My box always be crooked all the time. Then I do it too far. There you go. Alright. I ain't gotta find my mic. I got to find my mic. Shoot. This thing got tied up. What's the deal, Dazzle? I ain't seen you all day. Where you been at? Where you been at? I heard you been doing some good things around these streets, you know? Been getting some stuff going, helping people out, you know? Man. Alright. Alright, let me get the quick breather in. I guess we can start the topic in a minute. It's about to be a long day. Try to make it a long day. Know how I go. I gotta get YouTube ready. I gotta have that energy baby C be having, man. She be saying some she know how to talk. I gotta have that energy. I gotta have that energy. Let me see something real quick. Hold up real quick. Alright. I'm ready for this sleeper. Okay, get comfy, man. I hope you bring your pillow and all that. That's all I ever, recommend you bring. I don't want y'all uncomfortable. Get your pen and paper for it. Right. You gonna need a whole book for her. It's like, no, I'm talking to. Alright, let's see. I'm going to start it then. Let everybody come in. The topic is sacrifice your wants for your needs. For true growth. Yeah. Well, I feel like that's it. That's one of the biggest problems of our time right now. That's what's going on right now. I don't even know how this light end up turning colors like that. I had it set on red, but that's the problems, You see what I just did? I needed to talk about this, but I wanted to fix my light, which I might have to need it because it's irritating me. Hold up, I wanted it to be on red by itself. Is it on talk? Yeah, every time I talk, it chart changing colors. Hold up, real quick. Interrupt, man. I wanted to be red. But anyways, man, I feel like I see that. That's our biggest downfall in this world. That everybody they be needing their wants instead of wanting their needs and stuff. Which they should need their needs, but the only way to motivate yourself nowadays, you gotta want it. You gotta really want it. You gotta want everything. You gotta want it. That's why you need to want your needs and stuff. And then they twist it around, and these needs end up turning. I mean, these wants end up turning to needs and stuff. Like they swear they need. I need me a cigarette. I want to say some stuff that's gonna burn some stuff tonight. I guess I need a cigarette. I need this. I need this blunt. I need this liquor. I need this. I need this person. You know what I'm saying? They be even that. I need this. I think that one burnt right there too. That's another one. I think I slipped that one in. I need these shoes. I need this brand. I need this, all this, man. Instead of needing peace in your life and needing love, well, even love, you know what I'm saying? Even happiness. I feel like happiness to a certain extent that could be a want too. I don't think we need it, you know what I'm saying? Because it gets dangerous. It got to be. It's like partial need sometimes. It's a need though, but it's depending on what you choose to make determine your happiness too. So, because it's happiness. That's another one of my topics, though. I was thinking about that's like, that's self preference and stuff. It's different forms of it, and people just choose that. the one that best fits them, or they prioritize certain happiness over others when they can have many other, other things. But they just like the way that certain feel is, or the way something look more than others. I mean, more than other things and all that. What the heck? Phone cock blocking and stuff. It's like cock blocking. But yeah, it's just our biggest problem, man. Even like I said, even that happiness, man. We be choosing the wrong things to be. I'm not gonna say choose the wrong thing. Well, we be happy about the wrong things though, because we don't have we never learn to have happiness within ourselves and find that free happiness. You know what I'm saying? And it's supposed to be free. It's supposed to be free and something that we can have, you know, without requiring somebody else for it. Basically, we shouldn't need somebody else for it, and we should be able to. It should be free. That's two things. So that's something that we have to find within ourselves. Like this, the simple fact of just, if you want to just go out into nature and just look at how the sky look and all that stuff, that could bring happiness. Just smelling fresh of clean air or something like that, or all that stuff is free. It can bring happiness. It brings, I feel like peace is like the true form of happiness, though. Like everybody sleeping on that right there. They look at other stuff, but peace is most definitely. I can understand they say it get boring sometimes, maybe. Well, that was Kendrick. What's that? I must have talking too much. I must have been paying attention. My bad. Um, my dad said a Kendrick line by mistake. That's my favorite rapper anyway. So, but yeah, peace is peace is like this. That's if you know how to make that your primary source of happiness, then I don't think you can lose anything. You can't, and then you got to find out how to, find peace within yourself and peace in your life, or surround yourself around peace. It's like it's really you got to set certain standards nowadays. You have to have standards to keep your peace for real, or to find some type of peace within something. You got to have standards for real, because you have to like, you might have to get rid of some people sometimes. You might have to avoid certain areas sometimes. Uh, you might have to, you know, I mean, it's just different forms. I couldn't think of a third one though right now. Um, but yeah, you center that first, and then like, and that's why I be saying, and that goes for all this, the same thing I said before. Like, and then you can, you look for happiness around that situation, and then as long as it has peace in the center of it, then you look for and then love. You gotta love it. You gotta have a love for it too. A love you could love peace if you want to. You know what I'm saying? That's what I just started learning. I be loving so much, and you gotta appreciate it too. I appreciate it so much too. I do, because it's like when you going through this chaotic world and all this stuff, then you get caught up with this stuff that we be watching, and like, we don't realize this stuff we be watching, this toxic stuff we be looking at. We act like it ain't doing nothing to us, but it brings out certain stuff in us, and actually sometimes it triggers us, certain stuff, and it kind of disturb our peace and all that stuff, our way of thinking with something new. And things happen in our life. It happens in our life, and it's like I said, we never forget about a lot of that stuff as much as we want to. That's where triggers come from. You know what I'm saying? We can say that all of us have some type of triggers. It's just how we handle it. You know what I'm saying? So, because life happened to us. Life happened to us, especially the older you get, it's gonna be more stuff that happen. It's just how you react to it and stuff, And then the way you react to it, and the more self control you have on that situation, and that's the more you maintain your peace. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta find different ways around it, even if it's uncomfortable sometimes. If it feel uncomfortable, or if it's something that you don't do natural, uh you gotta sacrifice that. You gotta sacrifice that, which is going back to what I was talking about. You gotta sacrifice, and that's what I realized. I had to sacrifice a lot of my wants for my needs. You know what I'm saying? Like, even with, I'm gonna talk about my stuff. Uh, like how my biggest I ain't gonna say it's my biggest though, but me just owning up and saying, me trying to be celibate and stuff, because I realize that's a big problem. It feel good. You know what I'm saying? Stress reliever and all that stuff. The problem is people prioritize that to be their stress reliever. They feel like that's the only source, or they go to the stuff that feel good to them for their. And that's one thing. It shouldn't be something that's, like I said, it shouldn't require nobody. So it's obvious that sex, it requires somebody to find your peace. So that's like you setting yourself up. It's a stress reliever, but it's a stress maker at the same time. Because if you don't have it, or if you don't have that person, then you would stress over it. You know what I'm saying? So I realize I don't want to tie around that situation, and I would have to find something else to prioritize my source of peace. You know what I'm saying? Or non-stress. So uh like I said, after I did that, which is a want, you know what I'm saying? People want to say it's a need, but that's why I be saying they be needing they wants. They want to call that. That is not a need. It's not a need because you can live without it. You know what I'm saying? People need to look up the definition of need. Need is something you can live without. Now, peace, you can't. Peace, like that actually can affect your life. You can't live without peace. You know what I'm saying? The opposite of that is chaos, and you will have heart attack. You will go through all that stuff. It is not good for your health. That's something you can't live without. You know what I'm saying? So that's what a need is. That's why I'm meaning about it. So peace is a need, and I would say happiness is a want. I don't think the more I think about that, I think happiness is a want. You know what I'm saying? Because happiness is so many different forms and stuff, and we want to look for happiness in so many different forms. Because it's just with that, like that, just that being a broad type thing, happiness, because there's so many forms of it. It's just um I would say it's more of a want. It's more of a want than anything. The more I keep thinking about that, it can't be a need. Can't be a need because it's stuff. It's some of them that can be dangerous. Some of the happiness can be dangerous. Some of it's because depending on what you choose, and by it being a self preference, you know. I don't know. I'm debating myself on that one, but whatever. Like I said, you gotta, even with that. Like I realized, like food. I think we were just talking about that earlier. Like, of course, I want to eat some pizza and corned beef all the time. Man, corned beef. I just messed myself up right there. All that greasy stuff, good stuff, good food. I got the money to. If I had the money to buy it, of course, I want to buy the stuff because when I was a little kid, I was getting. My mom was on my head. She was making sure we was eating right, had our vegetable stuff. But then when I got grown, that's when I picked that weight up because I can afford it and buy what I want. And I realized, she was already setting me up, and I was supposed to have been, doing what she was, for my health and all that stuff. Because we realized we ain't had self control. We don't have self control when we get to a certain age. Most definitely after our parents, we get from our parents and stuff. So and that's where the weight get picked up at and all that, the health issues and all that. So like I said, that's a want. Certain foods, all the good foods, we like the way it tastes and hit our taste buds and all that. I said it twice. Taste buds, the way it, whatever. But gotta sacrifice that. That's another want. That's a want because you need your health. You know what I'm saying? You need your health. You need to be healthy. You need to. It's obvious. Usually, and I thought about that. You don't really have to work out. You just gotta eat right. You can work out to maintain and keep your body just in case you do. And take certain too much or something like that. Yeah, it's good to keep your stamina up. Maybe a good little jog or something like that. You really don't need to do too much. You ain't gotta lift no weights or nothing like that. You could just, hey, I forgot to put this thing on silent. But like I said, even that, it's really pleasures. It be certain pleasures that be, and like a food is. A food is a pleasure. You got pleasures in your food. The visual pleasure. You gotta them all like kind of wants and stuff. Certain pleasures and whatever. But let me not. I'm just about to go off topic a little bit. But I gotta sacrifice that. I mean that one. I mean, as bad as I want pizza, but I'm gonna sacrifice and eat me a piece of broccoli today. You know what I'm saying? So, something like that. That's something I need. Something that's healthy for me. That's something that's gonna keep me alive. You know what I'm saying? Needs is something that keeps you alive. Once, what I'm saying, that's something just for fun. It's something for fun, but all fun ain't good. It's not good for you. You know, everything that look good ain't good for you and all that stuff. Everything that tastes good ain't good for you. It usually be the nasty fruits and the nasty vegetables that be the stuff that's good for you. That's the way of life. And that's what teach you uh self discipline and all that stuff. That's where you have to, once you learn self discipline, you control it, because it's so easy to has go get the stuff that's pleasurable to your taste buds and to your vision. Me playing, playing video, all that stuff. I play video game, but I'm just saying you gotta limit that stuff. Even if you play video game, you gotta limit it. You can't be spending your whole life on it and always watching TV when you can be doing something else that you need to do. You know what I'm saying? And you can be doing that. That's what I'm saying. So you can't. Now I gotta get to the growth part and stuff like, oh yeah, she subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Welcome to the. It's like no, you've been fine for you've been there. You was already subscribed already before you subscribed. You subscribed. What was I about? I threw my own brain. I threw my brain off. But like I said, that's the only way you really can grow in life. Like even, you know, uh, when you do that, you get better health. You grow. I ain't gonna say you can grow in health, but you do better in life. You feel better. You'll probably look better. All that stuff. Sacrifice them fools and stuff. Sometimes as good as they is and stuff, they're good for a reason because they know people gonna get out of control on that stuff sometimes because they know people like it's all about that taste. Them sugars and them salts and all that stuff. That stuff it tastes real good, but when you do eat too much of it, it ain't good for you. You gotta sacrifice it. But besides the food, um, well, let me see if you like. I'm trying to think of hobbies. Um, people that like to be on social media all day, or whatever. They ain't got no purpose behind it. They just like looking at whatever, all that stuff. You gotta sacrifice that sometimes. Maybe you gotta put in work, put in, you got all that time that you waste on there, you can really be putting that into something else. You can be, uh, read a book or something like that. Something that is not, because the thing is, people love that drama nowadays, which I'm not even trying to, that's so addictive sometimes. It's because our lifestyle, how we brought up and stuff, is so addictive. That's why them drama movies be like that, or them Flavor of Loves and all that. People just they like that stuff, man, because it kind of relates with our lifestyle and stuff, so we be attracted to that toxic type stuff or whatever. But whatever, besides that, I'm getting off topic again once again. Yeah, we gotta sacrifice that stuff to do if we want to do something. Like say if we want to grow somewhere in life, we got to sacrifice, because all we got is like 24 hours in a day, man. And like you spending most of your time watching TV all day instead of, doing something else, like maybe start working on something that you can actually, that apply to your future somewhere that can help you instead of you sitting here struggling. Because a lot of times our wants is what put us through these struggles. That's the main thing we be crying about, and us being impatient, that's another thing. Exactly. I don't like drama. I haven't even really watched TV in a year. Oh wow. Yes, you focus, man. You most definitely. And that's something that you really didn't have to. I don't know your life and all that stuff, but I don't maybe at one point, but you had to sacrifice that, you know what I'm saying, to put time in your business, you know what I'm saying? Something that's gonna be beneficial to your future and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's where the growth comes in because you had to work on something you need and sacrifice your wants. Because anybody can watch TV for freaking 15 hours in one day and stuff, but you can be putting that stuff in something else. You can even the simple stuff, little stuff right now that I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? I could be playing a video game and all that, but this stuff I can see this can grow to be something else. So why not put your time in something else that's possible for you to grow in, or that can, even Let me see your attitude and stuff. You say you got an attitude problem. You say you have an attitude problem, but you're not doing nothing about it. You got time to be on social media and stuff to cry about your attitude problem, but you're not doing nothing about it. But you doing, you could spend all that time right there. You could be spending that time meditating or, something that's going. I mean, it's funny because all the needs is usually boring. That stuff be boring and stuff. It be boring. It's boring at first because you look at the other ones that you prioritize yourself on is like looking at TV and all that stuff. Of course it's boring to that, but once you start getting into like doing that boring stuff, then it start getting fun. It start feeling better in your life. It start because like even now, like of course people don't I don't like working out and all that stuff, but it start like once you start keep doing it and all that stuff, it actually get fun and stuff. And then don't have a partner with you. It really gonna feel good. Y'all sitting there lifting weights and stuff with each other, make competition, and then feeling good after that. Even that can get turned into a want in a way too, even though it's a need. But you can like, I want to work out, but then, or I want to, take this walk or something like that, fresh air and all that. It's just all about, you just gotta make a habit out of it, and it becomes easier. It be more fun after that. But yeah, it is like that too. It's crazy. That's what happened though. Then you feel weird. It get to a point to where you feel weird not doing it to us. After you take off so long, you feel weird doing it. Now, if you don't feel weird not doing it, I mean you ain't been doing it long enough. You feel like you can't miss a day when you do it. Like, dang, I feel like I'm getting big again or something. Or I feel like I'm not healthy or something. I ate this. But that's when you know you're doing it right. That's when you know you're doing it right. That's just like taking time off your like a business or something like that. You gonna feel weird if you feel comfortable taking time off a business. Then that's not right. You know what I'm saying? You got to be feeling uncomfortable when you take time off your business, or when you feel like, oh dang, I'm missing out or something like that, or I feel like I ain't doing nothing with my life or something. You feel like that or something like that, and you only did miss one day. I ain't missed 2 days, but I mean, even with that though, I ain't saying you gotta be a serious head and all that stuff and all that, because it's gonna be it's a time you gotta live life too. But it's just how you live in your life. It ain't uh it's just don't live it all toxic and stuff, or don't live it all, stuff that can get you in danger and stuff. Because I don't know, just I don't know. I don't know how to put that though, but just select right, man. Select something and that's why I tell people, like, before you do anything or you respond to anything, think about, how is that beneficial to your future before you do all this stuff. Like, even when even when I be drinking, I be thinking about that too, though. Even though I know I'm doing it for fun, even though I know it's not nothing beneficial to my future and stuff. I mean, I do it every now and then, but if you're making a habit out of it, then you gotta start questioning yourself, like, how is this beneficial to my future or something like that? What is this doing for me? And that's another reason why I'm about to say with the celibacy thing, me being celibate, is I was thinking about that, like, I'm getting with these women, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling this, same thing. I mean, because that's how I was feeling at the moment. Like, whatever, I'm just trying to be friends, or whatever. We just chilling, whatever. It ain't really nothing more because I ain't feeling it. But then I'd be thinking about it, like, even like if me, sleeping with him or something like that. Like, it feel good at the moment and all that stuff. But like at the end of the day, if I'm not gonna be with them no longer, I'm not trying to do nothing serious. Like, what's the point? Because it's not doing nothing but just some temporary feel at the moment. That's all that is. That's all it is. So I'm like, dude, me doing this and it ain't playing nothing to my future. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing nothing serious. So what's the point? It's no point at all. So I had to think about that. So that's why I was like, you know what? I gotta start being more serious. If I know that at the end of the day that's what I want, you know what I'm saying? I gotta start doing what I need to do. I need to start being more disciplined in that thing. Don't be controlled, and because like I said, I found out me myself, I just studying people and looking at how life is going and stuff. I realized that's like the second biggest problem in this world and stuff. That's why cheating comes around, and that's why uh that's why people have going through these crazy relationships and all that stuff. Really, I feel like that's the center of that is because of getting the buns and giving the buns. You know what I'm saying? That's the center of that situation. That is the center of that though, because that's when people start acting crazy and stalking you and all that stuff, and that's whatever. Like I said, that makes and breaks. This makes and breaks relationship. So I'd rather do it the right way with somebody that I want to be with, that I plan on being with for the rest of my life. So you know, ain't nobody wish the worst. But I guess dry tonight, dang. One person. They start coming in late when it get late, like in 3 o'clock in the morning. But whatever, I'm on this. I'm on it. I'm on it. Uh, what else? I guess I can't think of that. I ain't care if they was stalking. Oh yeah, you know what time it was. It was dying down. I guess it's me and Dazzle time. Forget it. Stalking. I can't only. Who you said somebody was stalking?
You said
You
that.
talking?
You said that.
Oh, you smashed it over them, huh? Okay,
you
okay, my
said
bad.
you said yeah, they were stalking me and all that other stuff.
Oh, I was talking about. Oh no, I was speaking in general,
You just
like
talking in general. Oh, okay,
this.
okay.
Yeah, the center of
But that's
sex.
true
Yes,
though.
that all that
That's
stuff
true.
be coming around. Yeah, it
Right.
be
Well,
the crazy
especially when you're
relationship.
dealing with women. Yeah, but see, the
Oh,
thing about women is most women in those situations, and I feel, when I was younger, I ain't gonna say younger, but before I got married, like even if you're talking to a dude and y'all just dating and it's not nothing serious, like if if a man is being intimate with a woman physically, and I'm sorry, that's rude, and talking to her on a consistent basis, women are emotional. So the more a man gives you intimate attention and like verbal attention, that's like, yeah, she gonna catch feelings like with the intimate part. Now,
mm-hmm.
for me speaking, just for myself, because every woman is different. Like I've noticed when I have been friends, like even when I was younger with the opposite sex, and we might have been click tight, but we didn't do anything. When we kind of like drifted away, I didn't really feel no type of way about it. I wouldn't. I mean, I might have been like, oh man, I don't talk to such. So I wonder where they at. But it wasn't like, oh my god, my heart is broken. I'm crying. But when I have had those types of situations where it was um physical and just like verbal on a consistent basis together, even though he wasn't my man, I still caught feelings. And when we stopped talking, like I took it a lot harder. Even though I knew, what it was and stuff, it still hurt me, it hurt my feelings more. I put it like that. I felt it a lot more. So yeah, I mean, because men, y'all can be with a woman and not like you can be with her continuously and not still get attached. Most men can't. Some men can't, but most men, can. So, well, that's true. What you said about that. That's very true. But yeah. Now I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I feel
lie.
you.
I can't lie. I stalked a couple of people.
Uh oh, Dizzle
But I was
dazzle,
like,
just
no, but I
dizzling
was like,
dazzling around.
no, but I was like in high school. Like it wasn't on no grown, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like we didn't really, just trying to keep tabs, But we would do
Mhm.
like little drive-bys and, find out where they was gonna be at on Saturday, and do a little pop-up, and do a little pop-up. So not nothing too crazy, because we was young though. So but no, and I have had um friends when I was younger. They was really crazy though. Like they would slash tires and they busting out windows and stuff like that. So it's not nothing to play with. That's why I don't understand how I mean, I'm not a man, so I guess I would never understand that. But when men get to a certain age and they continue to like be in their player ways and stuff, all of that stuff catch up
Yeah.
with you anyways. Like that, it's gonna catch up with you one way or the other. Like it's just
Right.
because, and the way I try to tell guys now, especially the guys who don't have kids and stuff, like you have to be real careful about hurting women. Like, cause you know, if you have a daughter, you don't think. But see, men don't think like that. You know, I actually had a guy tell me that years ago, that'll never be my daughter. That'll never. I mean, he was arrogant and cocky, but see, he was a lawyer. He had his own practice, you know, and he in his head thinking that won't nobody dog his daughter out because of who he is. But that kind of
Mm-hmm.
stuff don't have nothing to do, you know. And then when you treating women bad, you just putting that out there. You know what I'm saying? You already like talking to women crazy and you know all of that kind of stuff and just being rude and ingenuous and insensitive. So it don't help. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with women with their sons. Like when you dog men out and stuff like that, and you have a son, don't think that it that can't come back around on your child. You know because it can.
Right.
Well, no, I was just agreeing with you, and you know,
Oh yeah.
it's a
For
thin
sure.
line between love and hate.
Yeah, you're right about that. Most definitely.
I'm sure
I
you
really
had.
feel like hate come from love, low key though, for
Oh
real.
yeah,
It
yeah,
was at
because
one
you
point
have
they must
to.
have loved something.
Yeah, because if you hate, if you can say you actually hate somebody, that means that you cared about them so much. Because people who don't care about people, they can't even be hateful. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't
Right.
care enough.
What they
You
gonna hate
don't
them
care
for?
enough, right?
I got no reason to hate somebody for no reason.
Right. You don't you don't care enough like that. But I think this is a good topic. Sacrifice your wants for needs for true goal. And I did, last year I sacrificed a lot, but I wasn't even doing it intentionally. I kind of feel like I was forced to
Hmm.
do certain things. You know what I'm saying? To not habit, not like bad habits or nothing, but I was kind of forced to sit down.
Hmm.
Like I was forced to look at me, look at like my past decisions, the choices that I made, the reason why a lot of things happened to me, in my life when I was younger, because I made poor decisions. Yes, the people was wrong, but I didn't have to deal with them. Like I saw them for who they were, and I didn't love myself enough to walk away. So, I had to sit with that. Like I never had done that. Like I just kept moving, going forward, and you know what I'm saying? Focusing on myself, but not doing internal, like focusing on so much external to the point where I had completely abandoned my heart. I had completely like abandoned just like a lot of, you know what I'm saying, just like what I genuinely wanted for my life outside of the nice house, the nice car, the successful business, the vision that I saw for myself externally. I had blotted out everything internally for that. And it just got to the point where, because of my age, I was good. Like Grace really carried me for a long time, and I finally got sit down last year. I mean, literally, I couldn't. It was so. I didn't know what was. I knew something was wrong. I'm like, what is this? Is not me. Like having anxiety and being depressed and barely been able to get out of bed and crying for hours and hours. I have never cried that much in my life. I cried so much to the point where I really couldn't even cry no more. Like it was that bad. And it wasn't about things that were happening now. It was about things that happened in the past that like kind of caught up to me, because I could kind of see certain patterns. I was starting to see certain things that I was still doing. And then that's when it started hitting me like, okay, this is why you're not really getting the results that you want. So me sacrificing because I wasn't able to willingly do it, I was forced to do it. So anybody who believes in like higher power and stuff like that, whatever God you believe in, my God, I believe my Lord and Savior is the one who set me down. Like I didn't have a choice. I just didn't. And I had heard people talk about depression and anxiety, but until you go through that, you can never really understand what that's like. And I've always
Mhm.
been a self starter, very self motivated. You know what I'm saying? Always, my whole life, a to do list, check everything off type of person. And for me to literally not even be able to think straight because I was so emotional about what I had been through. You know what I'm saying? Things that I hadn't healed from. You know,
Mhm.
I was forced to sacrifice time. I sacrificed a lot of time. And at first I looked at it like, well, I'm just sitting around and I'm not productive like I normally, would be. But then as time went on, I started to realize that it wasn't a waste of time because I really was looking at myself. I was forced to sit down and, really reevaluate my life, really think about the things that, are important to me outside of external. What does real happiness look like for me? What does peace really look like for me? Especially where I'm at in my life, the age that I am now. So it's like you change. I'm not how I was, 15 years ago. I've changed a lot, but I never really it's like my transition was slow. Like I wasn't caught up the way, I needed to be. So I feel like I was set down. But, and it ultimately it ended up growing me. It really did. Like I growed a lot last
Mhm.
year. I started to realize that I felt like I could give good advice, but I didn't take my own advice. A lot of people call me and want to know, what I think about things. But when it came to me, I couldn't do that for myself. I couldn't see, you know, I knew what to do and I couldn't do it because I was caring about, other people, other situations more than I cared about myself. I felt like me caring about certain things and certain people was gonna make me happy. And I figured out that that's not, you have to make yourself happy, of course, but I didn't really know what that looked like. So I was forced to sit down, and reevaluate what have everything that I worked for, and all of the things that I aspire to be. What is that really for ultimately? Which of course made me become a lot closer to God. Um, just with myself, just spending time with myself and really putting myself first for like the first time probably ever. I don't think I've ever spent this much time with myself in like 35 years. So sacrificing sometimes it's gonna come willingly, but I know for most people it takes something traumatic to happen. Whether that's like a
Yeah.
heartbreak, a devastation, a death, a grief, from somebody passing away, you know, a situation, people, losing their houses and all of that, usually it's something really like life altering. And I had something life altering happen to me. Well, it wasn't life altering, but it hurt me real bad last year. So, well, really, yeah, at the beginning of last year, like going into 2022, like it was bad, as far as the pain that I felt. And the situation triggered things from my past. It brought up, when I was a little girl, how, one of my family members, tried to touch me and stuff like that. It brought up stuff that I hadn't thought about in a long time, and I didn't understand why I was like so hurt by it after all this time. But it was meant for me to be triggered. It was meant for me to be hurt because I needed to sit with that and I needed to understand I hadn't dealt with that and I'm not as strong as I portrayed myself to be. So I needed to see that. I needed to be vulnerable and stop trying to be strong and like think that I can outthink everything, So, but this is a great topic. Once again,
Mhm.
I'm here for it.
Yes,
I
man. And I
love your
appreciate it.
lives. I love your lives. But yeah, so and this is a really good topic because it made me think. And then I still have some things that I need to sacrifice. I
Yeah,
need to
all of us do.
sacrifice.
It's a lot of different stuff for sure. All of us, yeah. It's just even with that, that's like a daily thing. It ain't even just like it's not like you never. It's not like you're too late or so on something. It's something we have to do every day, anyways. You know what I'm saying? So if we start now or we're aware of something, we got to start immediately. You know what I'm saying? So to see growth, because if we keep prolonging whatever we need to sacrifice, then it'll keep going that way. It'd be okay. Maybe next day, maybe next week. I'm gonna start next week. That's why I'm glad I did that New Year's thing. I'm like, dude, what's stopping y'all now from doing your New Year's resolution
Right.
when you know what you know what I'm saying, something like that. So I understand
Hmm.
motivation. You know what I'm saying, you need motivation, all that stuff, but you, I understand it's
Motivation,
easier
but
said than done.
yeah, you need
Ah,
discipline. This motivation can come and go. That's where self discipline comes in. That's one of the fruits of the spirit. So the way, and I always consider myself a disciplined person, but I wasn't.
mhm,
I was more motivated than I was disciplined. And I didn't
mhm,
see that. I didn't feel like that. I felt like because every time I put my mind to something, I did it. But it was like, I don't want to say ego. A lot of it was ego driven.
oh yeah.
So like now where I'm at, I'm not moving like that. And it's like it's uncommon for me. It's good, it's not a bad thing. But the way I think about certain things now is totally different. Like it is. I see things in a much more spiritual, um way of thinking about things, and just understanding that, when you make decisions in your life, it's a trickle down effect to
Hmm.
a lot of times. It could be family, it could be a lot of things that are going to be affected by, who you deal with, where you go, what you surround yourself around. And I always felt like, because I was somebody who didn't hang around a lot of people, that was going to save me. But what I or stop me from being hurt and things like that. But what I had to understand was, it's not about how many people you be around, it's about who. Because even if you're around one
Mm.
person, that one person can like ruin your whole, I ain't gonna say ruin, but affect your life so much, to the point where you looking up and you saying, what in the world is going on?
Ooh, that's one of my topics I got saved too. That's crazy. That's
Hmm.
crazy. I said the people you around. That's my next. Well, I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Probably next week or something. That's already written in my notes already. People you be around shape your life.
Woo,
I'm ready
baby,
for that one
listen. Oh
too.
my God. That's why I said, like, grace. I really like looking back over my life. It's like, I know I got favor. Like, I know I got grace, because
Mhm.
I'm not even supposed to be here. Like, it's that deep. Like, some of the things that I surrounded myself around just by association, like not me actually doing anything, but being around people who was doing all kinds, and who knows what they were doing that I didn't know about.
Mhm.
So, and a lot of people put themselves in, and they feel like, because they don't deal with a lot of people, or they don't do stuff all the time, but you still put yourself, because at any given time you around that person or that situation, anything could happen. So
Yeah.
why not just not be, around it at all? And it just, and especially like as a woman, that goes to accountability too. Like, we have to be, men and women, everybody got to be accountable. And I've always been that. Even when I was a little girl, I used to hold myself accountable, but not
That's
to,
good.
but I feel like I held myself accountable, not completely though, only with certain things, not in the total, like just with certain things. I didn't hold myself accountable with the friends I chose, the relationships I wanted to be in, and some of the places that I went and hung out, but I held myself accountable for not being where I wanted to be. But how can you do that fully if you're not looking at why? You know what I'm saying? Why you not? And this was like when I was younger, me not being where I wanted to be, and all of this other kind of stuff. But that's just how I'm happy though that I got it, because some people don't never get it. So I could say, oh well, why didn't I get this 10 years ago? I mean, I'm just happy that I actually learned and actually got it before, while I'm still young, and I'm able to enjoy life, and I'm not like 80 years old having all these
Mhm.
regrets, because I never woke up until it was too late. So, and then that's another, like, me being open-minded, but open-minded with the right kind of vision. Like, not being so open-minded to where I just be okay with just any and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
understanding that. the type of person I want to
My
be,
boy in the building.
who I am, and where I want what I want for my life, it's not gonna happen if I don't align myself with the right people, places, and things. So, I talked
Mm.
some people. I talked some folks in here. Okay.
Yeah, I blame that on you, right? That's that good blame though. That's what I take the negative blames, I guess. It made me think about that because I talked to my sister today about because I feel like people just be so spoiled and stuff on everything. And then, like I said, even with this topic, man, it be our wants that be tearing us down most of the time, anyways. And we complain about it from our wrong decisions of our wants that we wanted. You know what I'm saying? So we we made these choices, and then we keep complaining about it, and then start blaming everything but our own us making that choice and stuff. But no, I was talking to my sister earlier about that, like about how people not so appreciative and stuff, and it made me think about it. Like I know you seen what's on the news now, with them people that's now it's like 21,000 of them that's gone off this earth and stuff. And I'm like, that just is just sad. But I'm like, look at it like people got to think about it. We could have been them and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They just up numbers. You know what I'm saying? In our book, because they not they not close to us and stuff. We look at it like, dang, it's sad. You know what I'm saying? It's sad, but we could have been one of them. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be like, people need to start being more appreciative of what they're doing, where they at, and take advantage of their life while they have it. So everybody be complaining about this person and that. Well, stop worrying about all that. Do what you can do with your life right now, because you can't sit there and spend the rest of your life complaining about, why I'm not about to spend the rest of my life complaining. That's just crazy. That's not a good way to go out. I'm not about to go out like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I said, it's always worse. And now we see is 21,000 people. And what is that? I mean, I don't forget where it's at. It's Turkey. I heard Turkey and somewhere else,
What happened? Because
and they
I
just
haven't.
gone.
What happened?
It's a big earthquake.
Oh wow.
It was on the news. It's been on the
What?
news for like these past 3 days. Yep.
I told you I don't watch TV.
I don't be
But you
trying to
know
watch
what?
it either, but it
But
got brung
but
up.
right, and that's the thing. But even when I was watching, I mean, the news is good, but it's depressing. But it's good to know
It's
what's
depressing.
the news.
I feel you.
But I haven't even seen that on social media. I'm surprised I ain't seen nobody talking about that on social media.
Yeah, it is
I
weird.
ain't seen nobody talking about that.
Yeah. You just
That's
that's
terrible.
it is. It's all crazy.
That's
That's what
so
I be saying.
sad.
I want to make that a topic too, though. I ain't never thought about that because I'm like, I wonder if it's best to hear the news or not. Because I'm like tied between it. Because sometimes it just be so dang on sad. And I was
Hmm.
explaining to people, I was like, I know it seemed bold and stuff, but then again, like, imagine if it's stuff that's going on around this world like every single day, and imagine if we got reported about it every day and keep watching it. Like that'd be them. We'll be so toe up and stuff because we hearing something sad all the time and all that, and it's just weird. And but then again, I don't want to act like I'm neglecting it at the same time or act like I don't care and stuff. But it's just like some stuff is just better without knowing because it'll mess your own life up and stuff. And I get why I was listening to this one motivational speech about the attachments and stuff. When you attach to certain things, that's what be kind of tear your life up when you make attachments to things or whatever. Even if it's your own, like it's like that's how deep it is. Your own parents, your own kid, all that stuff. Like I guess he said, like live a life in. I don't know. I mean, it's hard for a human because humans are built that way to attack. But I'm trying to. I think I get what the person was trying to say, but it just sounds harsh to do that because I guess he's saying attachments do stop your growth, in a way, depending on what the attachments is or the attachments itself and stuff. And sometimes you got to detach from different things to have have your life to grow in your own life, your own personal life and all that stuff. But it's just, it's just I get it, but then it's like harsh at the same time.
I jumped in your live, bro, and I got people inviting me back to this live I was just in. I'm not going back to that, man. I'm not going to keep debating this shit with people, man.
Uh-oh. He
Nah,
just left him for one quick second and you know
y'all did that to me, man.
they got
Listen,
the toxicness in him.
yeah, y'all listen,
Mm-hmm.
y'all left me out here in the world to fend for
Oh,
myself right
sorry.
now.
I'm sorry, man. I took too long. My bad. I wasn't supposed to went straight on.
Y'all left me out
I
the
was
world, man.
unprepared. I was like, dog, hopefully find his way back home.
Nah,
It's like, dog.
I found myself in a goofy ass toxic life, man.
It's
Mm-hmm.
funny because
It
that's
ain't
gonna be
hard. It
addictive at the
ain't
same
hard to
time too.
run. Yeah, it's not hard to run up into them because it's plenty of them going on. You know
See, look, and they in the comment section right now. Hold on, stay on what you were saying. Like the boy
what?
live got disconnected. That ain't my issue.
Oh,
That ain't my
Somebody, oh, you
issue.
got a friend that followed you.
I don't know who the hell followed me in here. I don't know who the hell this person. I
He
don't even
done
know who
brought
these people
some
is, man.
people over
this.
here
Oh,
now.
he in here. Oh my God, y'all a mess. It ain't that deep now. Come on.
Nah,
Dang.
it definitely ain't that deep, man. Like it just
Wow.
the
Wait,
shit.
this no, this a person you was debating with?
Nah, this somebody that I guess was in the comment section. Like they talking
Was
about
it
the
your
person I
team?
was debating with is back
Oh,
live
okay.
again. Go back
I was
over
about
to
to say
his
he ain't
live.
coming up. Then if that's that, I ain't doing all that over
So I
here.
just wanted to address this because, like, okay, so what you were saying in the live is not that what you were saying was wrong. I'm just gonna be upfront. I'm not trying to bring the bullshit over here, but I just need you to understand the difference between race and ethnicity. Like you couldn't define that, and then you were yelling at him because he was going on Google to find something. Do you expect people to know, like, right off the bat what?
Now I'm gonna be. Let me just clear this up real quick. All I'm saying is tell him to go to Puerto Rico, go to that country that he's talking about, and tell them people that their race is not Puerto Rican and see what happens. That's it.
Okay. Wait. But
That's
what
it.
you're
I don't want to
missing.
hear none of this Google shit. I don't
But
want to. That's not what my man.
typically
This
when
is
you
not what
look
my
at
man's live is about.
but typically when you look at people, you
Phenotypically, here we go with all
identify
this
them as
TikTok
race.
talk, man.
What? But I want to know, what is race to you? What is the difference between race and ethnicity? Like, do you know the difference? Because if somebody looks at me, if a cop pulls me over, they're gonna.
You know what I'm saying? I might want to hear all that. Like they want to say
Yeah,
that.
people gotta learn that you don't do that. You can't do that. You can't bring no stuff
Yeah, you can't
to
bring
the
all
next
that to
level.
somebody else's
I'm thinking
whole
she's about to
life.
decide with you, and then she no, I ain't doing
But
that.
see, Kev, see, let me tell you something. Y'all heard what I just said in my lab, right? About people coming up on them panels and coming after people and all that. See, and you did right, Kev. Get her out of here because
Oh yeah,
that's not what your
no, that ain't what I.
platform is about. That's drama. That's drama.
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah,
not
man.
doing
I
that.
don't play that. You could. My thing is, you can hear in the tone of the voice. That's what it is. It's like the tone of the voice said. I could see if she wanted to talk reasonable or something like that, but but you need to know. You know what I'm saying? That's just. It's like it sounds like you trying to look for something so you can argue more about it and stuff. And I know it's about to end up tying him into that. He not trying to be
Yeah,
like that.
nah,
I already know. So I'm not. It's better just to stop it. But let's get back to
I
with a blunt.
appreciate
No,
you,
that's not
brother.
what I'm talking.
But I will say this: as far as your topic goes, sacrificing your wants for your needs for true growth is a problem for a lot of people. Because I think we had this conversation before, Kat. Um, and I'm gonna take it like parents. Like a lot of parents think that giving their child the life that they never had means spoiling them with materialistic things rather than providing them with options and opportunities in real life. Like if your child says that they want to be, a politician or the president or whatever, then you got to move you may have to move your family to where the best schools that provide debate teams or whatever the case may be. You may have to relocate there. You may have to do that. May not be what you want to do, but it's what you need to do for the better of your kids.
I bet I mean to laugh. I'm laughing. I'm sorry. I'm about to. I'm just
What
laughing
happened,
because
man?
I can't. The more I keep thinking, I was trying to let it go. The more I think
Look, you
about
ready to
that,
go
like
off.
she
Look,
really would have followed him all the way over here. That is so funny stuff. I ain't never seen no desperate stuff like that. No.
Bro, I
I
don't
was,
understand it, bro.
I was mad at first, but it's funny now when you think about it. She said, "I'm about to chase this dude down. I'm making sure you hear it."
Yeah, I'm like, yo,
That's some funny stuff.
as soon as that live disconnected, I disconnected. I'm like, cool, it's over with. I seen you was last. All right, let me join my man's joint, see what he talking about. Then I seen your topic. I'm like, oh yeah, this is something I can talk about. And then
That
here
show
come the
how
drama,
serious people is on here. People is serious,
and
dog.
that's sad, man.
Yeah,
That's
that's sad.
sad to me, man. I don't
Yeah.
understand this shit. I'm ready to
People
run
need to
to the
learn how to agree to disagree sometimes. That's all it is, man. You don't have to come here and check nobody or nothing. That's crazy. But my bad. Yeah, my bad. I interrupted you. I
nah, but
just
that's
couldn't
some
hold
real
that
shit
one
though.
in.
Like, and especially like a person can't check. You can't check me in real life. Not in
Right.
real life. Not when I know. Not like no. Not when I know what I do. What I do. Like especially me and mine. You can't check me in.
Mm-hmm.
You could try all that stuff on
Right.
the internet, but no,
Yeah,
not.
internet. That's where everybody had their
But you
fun
could,
at.
yeah, you could follow me from one live to another and start trying to talk goofy, but
Right.
not
They
real
just
life, man.
on Friday too. Wow,
On a
that's too
good
funny.
Friday,
Good. Right.
like damn, I might have to run to the store get me one more to sip on. Shit, they got,
That's too funny.
nah, but for
Just that
real,
quick.
man.
It went from Dazzle's
Just,
live.
yeah, just that quick.
That
Like
was
it went.
fast.
Cause listen, we was in her live. We was having a good entrepreneurship conversation. Everything was cool. Then you was Gary go start your live, and then she says, "Oh, my phone's on 3%. Kev about to start his live." I'm like, "All right, cool. Let me just scroll a little bit till my man get his joint
I feel
jumping."
you. Yeah.
I
So you be staring at the wall too.
ended up in the doghouse, homie.
I
Ended up
wonder
in
what they talking about.
yeah, like what were they talking about? It's that same old man. Like I'm telling you, man. Like people get on this app and talk about the same old tired shit and ain't doing nothing in real life to do nothing to fix the fucking problem. They just want to get on
Yeah,
this
I
app
feel
and
you on
talk.
that.
Like
Yeah. I feel you on that. Some stuff just not even worth it. Like me knowing it or not, even if I'm wrong or right, what the heck is gonna do? What is that doing for my future? Like, what is that gonna do for me? How does that benefit me? You know what I'm saying? We be talking about topics that don't have nothing. Like I don't be meaning to sound like this though, but it's just like I got the people that just be so stuck on history. Like history is important, but that's why I be telling people like how far you gonna dig back in history, like till you gonna start making changes within yourself so you can start your own history. You know what I'm saying? Like we can know all the information in the world, but what you gonna do with it? That's my thing. Like that makes no sense.
yo,
Okay, what about when this happened? You don't know about that. You must be closed minded because you know they quick to everybody quick to say that junk. Closed minded when they don't meet what they do. But what you gonna do with it? I don't never understood that. That gonna be weird. Like how
hey
much
Kev,
information you need to know?
that's the $1 million question. Everybody want to get on here and talk about history. What are the pages of history gonna say about you? Like the people that talk like that, right? Like what is your pages of history gonna say?
Right.
What are they gonna say? Or is it just gonna be you 9 times out of 10, you're not even gonna be mentioned in the history books. You're not gonna be mentioned, man. Your TikTok
Right.
conversation ain't gonna be talked about 100 years from now.
His page, they page gonna say, yeah, he spent his time looking at
Why,
other people's history. That's all he did in his life.
why did they always say actions speak louder than words? And we ignored that. But your actions do. It's like, what are we doing with the information that we've been presented with? What are we actually doing with it? What are you doing outside of TikTok, outside of everything else? Like, are you actually presenting yourself into public the same things that you're speaking about in TikTok? I don't know.
And that's the question I asked, and I've asked like the same person I was just in that live debating with. He's like, "Oh, you could check my page. You could check my page." I went on this page. He got 12 videos. Only one of them shows him outside of his house. I said, "Homie, you
I
don't
don't
even leave
have
the
that.
house, homie. You don't leave the house. Like you always inside. But you talk all this like outside talk, but like you ain't never outside." That's all I was like. That was my whole. shit. And they like, no, you don't understand the difference between race and ethnicity and gender and religion and politics and Donald Trump and Joe Biden. I'm like, golly, like I don't what the
Head back,
fuck?
they want to speak for it. Speak to you. Oh my gosh. They attached, you must have said some juicy stuff. They attached to your nigga profile.
No, that's just what I'm about to do. I'm about to say, I'm
Ah.
about to hit him with that word. How that one song go? Leave me alone. You dumb as fuck. You dumb as fuck. Leave me alone.
Man,
That's what I'm gonna say. Leave me alone. LOL. That's it. They don't want to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to them people.
forever foolish. I'm scared to even bring it. He probably could
So,
came from the.
They
like outside of work,
crazy.
outside of everything that you guys do, including you, Kev, including you, Product, including you, Dazzle, what do you
Oh, you froze.
She said, "What are you?"
Yeah, she
They must
froze
about to
right
be
there.
trying to
TikTok on
juke
this
her.
stuff again.
Right, the usual. Right.
Yeah,
I'm here.
she was
No, we
froze.
was talking about lovely. Her stuff froze. It
Oh yeah.
froze. Yeah, she stuck looking at the kid. Oh, they must like, nah, let's stop her. Let's stop her. What's the deal? Welcome to the live forever. How you feeling, man?
Hey, just got off of this work, doing me. It's the weekend
Oh
now,
yeah,
so
man,
Without a
for
doubt,
sure.
it's the
Oh
weekend
yeah.
now.
I'm just listening to what y'all was saying. I'm like, I've been in a lot. I've been seeing a lot. Cause when I'm at work, I have
do you
lives just running through them, and I just see a
Is you
lot of things.
back?
Oh no,
You back,
love
lovely?
you talking?
What the heck? Why it seem like her stuff moving in slow
oh
motion, or is I'm tripping?
Dazzle here.
Yeah, her joint is bad. Her reception is
Hey
bad.
boo. Hey lovely. Oh, I
Stop
hate being
work.
mod.
I was
Miss
like, dude, I
Lovely.
was about to stop drinking. I was about to start drinking. I wanted to start back up. You not want to.
Miss
I was like, dog,
Lovely.
is this going in slow motion or something? I don't know what was going on.
Bruh, you ain't right. Why you doing that?
Oh, I just noticed what he was doing. And she did get stuck with the hand.
He wasn't right for that, yo.
Oh
But
It
like I
really
said,
looked like
I've
I
been in a
was
lot of
frozen
lives,
though.
bro. I've been in a lot of lives like all day. Like I'll be driving a forklift. I have my lives. I just go through them, and a lot of these, how you say, political lives, all they do is
man.
attack.
Political correct. Oh.
All they do is
Oh my
attack.
gosh. What
And
the heck?
I'm a dude that sit in the shadows. I'm the dude that when we go to the
Oh,
club, I'm in the shadows while everybody else dancing and drinking. I'm in the shadows. I'm watching everything, and I'm like, is this supposed to be a debate or we gonna jump on this dude like we in the hood?
Yeah, like 5 on 1.
If it's a conversation, ain't a conversation supposed to go back and forth? And if it's a little heated, it's still gonna be back and forth, but at least we know it's going to be some type of pause, right? I'm
yeah.
just asking a question. A lot
Yeah.
of these political debates, quote unquote, I'm like, all I'm seeing is attacking. I don't see no, you say something, I
No
say something. Or if we going to
compromise.
say something, we're going to have,
Some type of
some
agreement,
A
type
or
of,
you know what
respectable
I'm saying?
conversation
yeah.
where we
Or
can
yeah.
learn from each other.
Or understand it. Yeah.
Because like I said, I've been following my man's down here for a long time, especially when he started doing a lot of the quote. I'm not saying quotes. I mean like political and real life stuff. I be calling you. I'm the one dude that be calling you OG all the time.
You talking to me?
Who that?
Yeah, you.
Oh, product.
I be
All right.
following you a long time.
Got you. The OG ain't
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna say
OG for real.
because the stuff you be talking about is real. Like I'm like, yo, like we do need to worry about, cause especially when you start getting about the kids and stuff. Like, yo, that's our
Mm.
future. That's our
Yes,
and if you really
yes,
see what's going on nowadays, nobody's worrying about the kids no more. I'm
exactly.
sorry.
Woo!
I'm so glad you
Man, I
said that.
swear.
Nobody's
I
worrying about the kids no
swear.
more.
So glad you said
Yes.
that.
And
They worry about
and
they
the
We can
scary
talk
I
part
about
told
all
is,
you
our
like,
I was
kids.
like
texting
today,
I was
I'm
texting you
gonna
back.
put like a key example. Do y'all feel as though they protect the bully or the victim?
The
This
bully.
is for little. This they say no more.
And brother, you just made a very. I'm not lying. Now you see how
Yeah,
all of us just said at the same time how we
Oh
was just
man.
thinking about how don't nobody talk about the kids. They make it all.
right.
Let me
We
tell you
were
something.
just talking
Everything
about
on this
that.
app is about relationships, men versus women, who right, who wrong, what type
I'm
of
tired of
people
looking at
not to be
passport
with.
bros.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
But
care
sick
about
of
them no
it.
more.
everybody's forgetting about our young children, our young, the ones that we are raising to give them a
Something
mindset that we didn't have when we were their age.
right. And then they want to
We still,
complain
they
about
still
the. They
don't.
want to complain about the youth, but they ain't doing nothing to help the youth though. They ain't doing nothing to
Nope.
train
Man,
them.
Right,
y'all,
Nope.
y'all in
right,
here
Not
preaching,
at
man. Y'all
Gianni,
all.
in here
right,
preaching, man. And that's what
And
that's
right.
the main
Thank
thing I
you,
be
my
talking about.
love. Right.
I'm teaching my kids and my god kids right now because I got both. I got my kids and I adopted my god kids, and I'm teaching them
Mm.
now. When y'all get older, I'm telling you right now. When
Who
y'all
got
go
the
through
music
school, keep
playing?
getting the A's and B's, huh? Oh, that's my wife in the background.
Oh, all right, all right.
Yeah, she in the background. But no, I'm
As they
teaching my
should
kids. I'm like,
be.
yo, when y'all get older, first finish school. Keep getting the A's and B's you all gonna get in because that's all they got in their report cards. Because I don't accept nothing less. I don't accept nothing less. And they actually love showing me their report cards.
That's
Hmm.
great. That's
They
really good.
and
Hey, yo,
I'll be
foolish
like, yo,
man.
I for my girls, for my baby girls, because I got 3 girls plus my goddaughter. I got 3 girls. I'm like, bruh, when y'all get older, y'all gonna. I'm not saying y'all don't need a man, but you want somebody that's gonna equal to your love and also half and half of what you're gonna do. That's what I'm teaching my kids. Because I'm really
But
tired. Of, truth, like I
you're not
said,
even just
I'm sorry. Say it again.
your kids. You're teaching your daughters what a man needs to be. What a man, what they need to accept from a man. That there's a
Hmm.
difference. There's a difference. You're giving your daughter something that many women have never experienced.
Right.
I have to you got to show that to them. Cause like if you want a
You
man like
have
your
to.
daddy, get
You
him.
have to.
Cause at the end of the day, me and my wife, we both work, and also we both play. We both do what we gotta do, and our kids is going to have the equal and
Right,
also opportunity.
right.
We don't have much money. Truthfully, I teach them like money is not everything because I don't give them. I'm
It's
sorry,
not.
Nike, Jordan, all that stuff. That's all feathers in the wind. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
It
stuff
gets
come and
old.
goes. Just like what somebody told me one time. King Tut got buried with all his treasures and gold, and they still digging his shit up.
Oh, that's a
What does
fact.
that tell you?
Hmm.
Hey, yo, foolish man. I just want to tell you, man. I appreciate you for being somebody that actually watches my content, understands where I'm coming
Oh
from,
no, I appreciate you,
and
bro. No,
nah,
cause
for
like on the
real,
real,
man. Like,
before I be wanting to hop on your shit, but I didn't get 1,000 till like a good couple months ago.
yeah,
I
like, bro, like
appreciate it.
that shit mean the world to me, man. Because
Hmm.
I really talk from the heart, man. Like, and for somebody to really sit there and be like, nah, man, like you really, like for you to say how you feel
There
about the
go
shit that I
Mike.
talk about, man, that shit goes 1,000 miles with me, man. Cause that's what you like. You obviously you follow my content. You know what I talk about. Like that's
Oh
my
yeah,
whole
no,
thing.
like I
Like
said, like I said, I be calling you OG. Cause I'm like at the end of the day, I'm like, yo, the stuff you be talking about, yo, that's real life.
yeah,
If y'all want, let's put it just straight to the TikTok platform. This supposed to be a kids app, and I see. Okay, I'm gonna just say yoga, yoga. Y'all looked up the word yoga, right? When they did that little trend of looking up the word yoga on here. I'm like, this supposed to be a kids app, right? I didn't see more thirst traps on TikTok than on freaking Instagram.
But they turning into
Wow.
that though. The grown people
You
of
right
TikTok
about
are
that
saying
too, right?
I don't miss point of like the political and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm down with the political, but at the end of the day, I didn't want to take a lava with my guy, but
I
at the
know.
end
Do
of the
your thing.
day, it's real stuff out here. Like people worrying
yeah.
about, like you said, the past taught us what we should do in the future, but y'all keep lingering off the past.
Look, as long as you not one of products ops, cause I had to,
Nah,
no,
he's
no,
not.
no, no,
I
no.
had to block
Nah.
like 3 of
No,
them
no,
already.
no,
You said
no.
you came from product. I'm like, no,
Somebody
not
tried to hit me
again.
with the no. Somebody tried to hit me with that one time. I'm like, bruh, no. First and foremost, I like the truth, and I like to stand on my truth. Yes, I'm crazy in the mind because I got two personalities. Because at the end of the day, I want the world to know who I am and what I like to put out there. And if people follow me at the end of the day, hey, let's follow up. But I'm not gonna. I don't want you to follow me. I want you to join me.
Facts.
Feel you on that.
Yeah, but
Feel
like
you.
that shit, yeah, I appreciate that shit, man. Like for real.
My
That
boy
shit make me. I'm
Prada
about to
doing
run
big
to the store.
moves out here, man.
Nah, man. Like I said, man. I ain't even been on TikTok a year yet. I ain't even been on TikTok a year.
I've been on this mug for like a good couple of years. I didn't start worrying about getting on live until not even a couple months ago. I'm like, yo, I want to get on live. I want to see how this works.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, I got on live like 3, 4 months ago, something like that.
I
Three or
didn't even
four,
know
something like
what the whole like. When my shit started to take off, I didn't even know what the whole live shit was. None of that. But I feel like dealing with the live shit kind of slowed my algorithm down because I get like I like that whole situation that just happened. I get into them type of conversation and people get to reporting me and blocking me and I feel like that
That's
kind
all
of
they
like
do. If it's not conflict, like on here, like I studied this whole TikTok shit. Like I said, I've been on this mug for
that.
like
The
a year and some
numbers,
change before I
numbers
really
jump
start.
up.
Conflict is everything.
Yeah.
If it's not okay, let's put it this way. Look at husbands of New Orleans. Look at the housewives of Georgia. Look at all these real world stuff.
Hmm.
It's on TikTok now. If it's not interesting, it's not going to catch. We playing baseball, everybody. That's
I'm
how
right
it
about
is.
that. That's how the algorithm work too. So we talk about
Did you
something
say
in here.
basic though?
Baseball. Yeah, we playing baseball on this mug, bro. Cause like, think about it. The only way your algorithm really get it, other than like
So,
doing the funny videos.
hey, let me ask a question. So, in the 3 years that you've been on this app, do you
Two,
feel like
but
you've
yeah.
grown?
Truthfully, I did this because like, I like to. I see me. I prefer to have funny content. I prefer. I don't all that serious stuff. It's always going to be something serious, but there's not enough funny around. It's not enough to somebody to grab your funny bone and we gonna laugh together. It's not enough of that out here. It's not. Because every time you look at your algorithm early in the morning, I guarantee you, as soon as you open your eyes, turn on TikTok real quick, flip through. What's the first thing you see? A cop did this. Um, this person beat up that person. This person was unalived and stuff. And it's like it's too much. Me, I prefer it to be funny. In real life, this is me, real life. Like I have people saying I should be a comedian. I should be this. I'm not gonna do that. I prefer just to have fun with my peoples.
Hmm.
But I'm just tired of seeing all the darkness around here. I'm tired of seeing the
Hmm.
darkness. That's me. Because at the end of the day, that darkness take a toll on
Mm.
people.
I feel you.
Like I say at the end of the day, you don't want to sit there and spend
But
hours.
doesn't the darkness show you that, like, when you see the darkness, you get to choose the light?
You can, but some people they feel comfort in that. They feel comfort in the darkness. I'm not saying that it's more of like I said, the conflict. Like come on. Every time you see a live, there's a conflict, there's an argument, there's a battle, there's a debate. It's too much of that. There's no. I should make that video like I said I was gonna do. Nobody. Let's say put it this way. Early in the morning, do y'all look at the sky? Do y'all just sit there and just say, you know what? Let me just look out and see the clouds look. Do anybody do
Yes,
that anymore?
and forever,
Maybe a couple
and
times.
forever.
I'm talking just to clear your head. Like it's like you know what?
Still choose whether you want to be in that darkness or whether you want to
I
be
be
in that
wanting to
light.
do it, but I be late for work sometimes, so I can't do it. I look, I be
I
wanting to
know.
do it though.
Like I'm
I'll
just
do
sitting
it.
there.
We
Sometimes
all
like I
do
said
it.
when
We
I
all do it. But sometimes you have to experience it in order to understand it.
That wind blowing in my freaking
Hmm.
window. It's gonna break my shit.
But that's low key. That's one of the ones I was talking about with the wants and needs and stuff. So we need to be looking at that sky every now and then. You know what I'm saying? That good way to compress. Let out whatever we got in our thoughts and stuff. And take the time to observe the world, like how beautiful it is. You know what I'm saying? And admire it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it a different way and all that. But we so fixed on like, let
Mhm.
me hurry up and rush to get to this video game. Let me rush to get to this girl house and all that stuff. And all that stuff probably done created stress anyways. You know what I'm saying? So
That I don't do none of that. That's my life. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. See, me personally, like, I got a question for everybody on the panel.
what's
Do
that?
anybody, do you count your blessings or do you thank your blessings?
Hmm.
Oh, that's a good question.
You might be a guy. I might have to keep him on my
You
lives and
said
stuff. You got
you
some
said
Damn.
questions.
Why are you
wait,
coming in here with that?
you said think wait,
Do you count
I'm
your
asking.
blessings or
I
thank
just
your
asked the
blessings?
question
Wait,
because
no,
do
I
that's
you
would
a
rather.
count
great
your
I think I would
blessings
rather
wait
thank
or
him.
do
wait a
you
minute. Let
thank
Wait,
your
let
hold on.
let
blessings? Do you
Ask
do
that
you like
again.
literally appreciate your
Do you?
blessings? Because
can
there's
you
people that say, "Oh, I got
Yes.
this done, I got
can
that
you
done.
say
Oh,
can
yes, I
you say
got
that
this." But
again?
do you count your blessings? Meaning, okay, oh, I got this done, I got that done, I got this done, but you're slowly pushing all your blessings aside.
Right.
Or do you thank them? Oh, I got this done. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, yes,
Mm-hmm.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Or
would
do you
That's
do
think it
getting
that?
now.
down all
The
the
way
way
you
right.
explained it, I figured it out what you were saying it, but I said the way it sounded, I would rather not count it because that's no. I'd rather thank him.
No,
I'd
but
rather
no,
thank
that's
him.
true. Like
When
the
you
most
thank him, you gonna
smallest
thank him.
blessings. Okay, what's the
Think
most
about what I
smallest?
said.
Not, it's
Read
not
that
small.
slow.
Wait, forever. So don't we have to acknowledge them first?
Nobody do that, but nobody do that no
We
more.
gotta acknowledge the blessings first.
Exactly, but
You
nobody
Ooh.
gotta
do that
thank
no
him.
more. You gotta
Nobody
thank them.
acknowledges their
What's the
blessings?
I can't say small. I can't say small. Waking up in the morning. You alive, right?
You alive. That's the one
Simple.
thing you can
Like,
always
keep it
resort back
simple.
to.
The most simplest one. Because
Okay,
a
we'll
lot of
keep it
people,
simple.
there's a lot of people that didn't wake up.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I be
Right.
I'm
I be saying that
I'm
a
not
lot.
I'm a spiritualist. I like to see the world around me. I like to everything that's and if you in my life or if you come in my life, bro, we gonna have fun. We're gonna have a good day every day. That's how I live my life.
Hmm.
But yeah, like, it's the truth. Like nobody think of that stuff no more.
No, they don't. They be counting. And I like how you said it. So we got people that be counting and we got people that be thinking. That
Mm-hmm.
makes a big difference in life, you know what I'm saying? They counted, that mean that they're, they
Like I
got a
said,
count. That's the
for
same
every
people that
one, you're
don't.
gonna push one away.
Yeah, most
Every one,
definitely.
you're gonna push one away. So let's say
Mhm.
you got two blessings. Oh, you gonna push those two blessings for another two blessings. But now you
Mhm.
forgot about the two blessings you had before, right? You're gonna
Mhm.
forget about those, but not realizing when those go away, that might mess up the new blessings you have.
Mhm.
Right.
And then if you don't get a blessing, that kind of erase a lot of the other ones. Then that'd be the
Mm-hmm.
opposite. You done forgot what the blessings you
Exactly.
had.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. But people don't realize that. Because that's why that also brings up another subject of mine. I'll be saying like, yo, when they be saying money do not make you happy, look at Will Smith, look at
Right.
all these different people. Money don't make you
Robin
happy.
Williams.
No, it don't.
Robin
All
Williams.
right. Oh
Hmm.
God. Oh, you just hurt me
Ooh, that
just
was a
now.
what?
Oh, that's my
Ooh,
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, you just hurt me.
Yeah, I know. I loved
she
him
did
too. He was such
she
a
gonna
good.
put the pew pew in this boy. Whoa.
Oh God, she hurt
Oh
my
my.
feelings when she said that.
But that was
Oh God,
perfect.
that was my
That was the perfect
God.
one though.
Come on, Peter Pan. Come on,
Yeah.
Flubber.
Hmm.
Come on.
Mm.
Oh
Miss
my,
Doubtfire.
And he
Miss
yeah.
had
Doubtfire.
Miss Doubtfire, and he
Hmm.
had he had the most up following of all, but he was still miserable.
He was
He
unhappy.
still
Yep,
was.
he was.
He was
That's
miserable.
crazy.
A lot
That
of
was a
people don't
perfect example though.
understand, but like people are very unhappy and they don't
Hmm.
even tell you.
Right.
Like I said, look at the basketball wives. Look at all these females. If I say something wrong, I'm sorry. That's how I'm acknowledging it. I'm sorry. But all these females that have
Ain't
all these
nobody
millions of
offended here.
dollars. I'm sorry. All y'all have the millions. Y'all have these millions of dollars. Y'all have these dudes that's dropping money on y'all every day, thousands and thousands of dollars, and y'all still unhappy. That don't make sense.
It's a price to pay for that though. See, and that's the thing that a lot of people don't
Well,
because they're
understand,
not being
especially
loved.
when you, and not just that, but when,
green money is different. Green money is different from value of yourself.
right.
What you invest in yourself is
Mm-hmm.
different. Green
And
money is different
Yes,
when you
from
Lord.
your
have people,
value.
Yes, Lord.
and when you have people just giving you think, there is usually a lot of hidden agendas and motives behind that. So a lot of times it's not happening because they just love
I'm
them
not. I'm
so
not
much.
saying. I'm not saying you.
No, I didn't.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
not, baby.
Don't
Look,
ask
I'm
for it.
not talking
No.
about
I'm saying.
you.
I'm saying that's for. Don't ask for it because a lot of these new age women, they're doing too much. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to put it as how I see it. Oh, men too. Oh no, no. We in the bottom of the barrel as well.
Right,
We looking for the pretty, the sexy, the oh she look like a dom. Oh she this that and the third. But she cutting you by the throat, bruh.
right.
All she
It's a
all she
price
want
to
all she
pay.
You know
want out of
what's
you
Right,
is
it's a
just
funny?
a
price to pay for that. Both ways. It worked both ways though. Yeah.
You know what's funny? You say that forever. You said they're doing too much. You know what they're not doing? Enough. They're not
love,
doing enough.
cherishing, putting. I don't care if I make 1 million and you say I know I make enough. I don't have to worry about nothing. But you are sitting there telling me, oh, I want this, I want that, or I could be looking
No,
at the
no,
one
no. I'm
female
not
that's saying
talking
she
about
working at
men. I'm
McDonald's
talking
and
about
one.
women.
Oh, for men wise, oh no, men we do it worse too. Like
Yeah,
it's
no,
not even it's not.
no,
Truthfully,
I'm there was
it's an
no
equal
attack here.
opportunity
Believe
because
me, I
at the end of the
promise.
day, as we gotta
No,
give it to y'all,
I think
but
there are some
we're
people
making
that
this
are out
worse.
there. They're complaining about what they're not getting, but that's because they're not doing enough.
But the thing
I want to
about it
say
is
the
that,
most thing I say. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
no, I was just saying people aren't doing enough of the right thing though. That's the thing. Like when it boils down to it, just like you said before, money's not everything. And money
No,
brings you external victories. Money brings you external luxuries. That doesn't have anything to do with internal. And that's the issue. People try to cover up things with houses, cars, all that stuff, whatever it is. But they're dying
I don't
on
need
the
it.
inside. They're dying on the
I'll be
inside.
happy to have it. Anybody in here got
Right.
$1 million? I'll be happy to
Right,
have it.
right, right,
But
absolutely. But yeah, but I can have it. You should be, and you would think people like that would do the work on the inside because they have the means to get the therapists and the life coaches, and they have all of the means to do it. But and even with the money, you still have to sit with yourself though. Like you can go get the therapists and the life coaches and all that, but if you don't really sit with yourself and you don't really want to change, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just
right.
not.
Mm-hmm.
Like you talking to
Right.
a
that
brick
all
wall or
counts up
something,
into
or she.
the blessings. Do you count your blessings or do you think your blessings?
Right.
Oh, exactly. Man, you're repeating your shit.
Really, babe?
Oh, somebody on the line threw my brain off. I'm like, what?
This
I'm like, this
I
dude, was he
love it.
scripted this? He scripted this or something?
my wife though. My wife
We
literally
got a
stopped what she's
booster
doing to
in here,
turn it
Oh,
on.
she's
My wife
recording
I'm
your
literally
like, this
stopped
shit.
dude,
what she's
he
doing to
just gonna
turn it
steal
on,
somebody's
yo.
line and put it on here.
I love it.
Oh.
I'm looking like, wow, my
But
man's
nah,
been
like
playing this
I,
the whole time. It
nah,
wasn't
no, no, no. My
original.
wife, she said that because she got a TikTok too, and she's watching it. Because like I can
Oh,
say
Oh,
okay.
when I go ham on the spiritual and also doing the talking, it seemed like I don't know why the world stops when it comes to when I talk. I don't. It's just me. That's how I think. I'm sorry, but
mm-mm.
it's like. But for what you were saying though, you're right. Like you have all these millions of dollars. You going to like you said, all these psychiatrists. You going to all these like said
Mm-hmm.
life coaches and stuff. But at the end of the day, not only just go for yourself. You said you married this man or woman. Have you spent the time to say we need to sit down? No, I don't want to go to a diner. I don't want to go to these expensive spots. I don't want to go to a resort. I don't want to go to none of these places. I want to sit down with you at a table in our house and we need to talk.
Well, I think that's the challenge that we see in a lot of even in these lives today, even in normal conversations that you have, is that some people are not willing to have that conversation. Some people are
Because they
not willing
scared.
to sit down. Yes, exactly. There's a fear, or they're unable to do it. Not everybody is in the same mindset that the people on this panel are at.
Nobody
So
sees it no more.
what do we do with people in the mindset that we're at? How do we handle it?
Just keep like how we doing now. Somebody will catch on. Somebody will see it. Somebody like, yo, they right. You know, if we just keep talking
Mm-hmm.
and talking about it, we keep, putting it in the air, it'll sprinkle down one day. But at the end of the day, right
One
now,
day.
like I said, we're talking. But it's just, it scares me because like, everybody say, for women, I'm sorry, but y'all want to get married. Y'all want to met for the new age women. I want to get married. I want a man with a 6-figure count and all this stuff like that. I never heard not one time you said I want love. I want somebody to cherish me.
That's funny. We back on topic again.
That
There we
part.
go.
That part.
And I said that
That
earlier
part.
too, man.
Thank you
They don't talk about
forever.
peace. They don't talk about
Thank
you know what I'm
you.
saying? Even love, they
Yeah.
mix that up with. You know what I'm saying? They be
Well,
mixing
because
Right.
that up.
I
They love
always
the wrong
say
things. They
I always say there is
Why
substance
wait, hold on. I
beyond
gonna
the
say, why I
surface.
gotta love you with my pockets? I don't get that. Why I gotta love you with my
Right.
pockets?
Right. Right. There is
That should be just an
substance beyond your
addition.
surface. It's the iceberg effect. If you look at it, they talk about body count, they talk about image, they talk about feminism,
I don't give a
masculinity.
damn.
But when you look beyond that person, when you wake up with that person with bad breath and their body image or whatever that
Right.
you're getting, are
I
you
know y'all
getting
ladies, y'all
what you
walk in the
want?
bathroom with your man in the bathroom. I don't give a damn what
Yes,
anybody say. You
sitting
know
on the
damn well
toilet.
y'all walk in the
Just
bathroom
sitting
with
on
y'all
the
man in the
toilet.
bathroom on the toilet saying,
And
"Hey
I can
baby, I'm
handle
about to
that.
brush my teeth."
Right.
He in full
Like
squat mode.
if
That's
you
love.
can't be comfortable with yourself enough to be comfortable with somebody else, you are never going to be happy.
Nope. I say if you can, as a man or a woman or whoever you feel is you supposed to be, if you can't say, go to your spouse and say, "I love you," and say it with a smile on your face, what's the point? What's the point?
Right.
If you can't sit, if you can't sit there and go out and about and say, you know what, my baby look tired, or even though I'm tired, my baby look like she need her feet rubbed right now. Oh well. Oh, my back hurt. Oh,
Wait a
I
minute.
didn't have to
Hold
say
on.
nothing. She already rubbed my back.
We
Wait.
want to
Dazzle,
wait.
did
We
you just see what I just saw?
right. And I love Alondra. I love this. This one of my boos right here. But Alondra, you said
Why?
we want to be
Why?
comfortable with him, and he needs to make decent money. But the thing about
Why?
but here's the thing. But
No.
wait. I just want to say, do what everybody
That might be
what
her
do you
preference.
consider
That
decent? What do you consider decent money? Because everybody don't consider decent money the same thing. But I
Right.
understand what you're saying. We don't, of course, we don't want no broke down man, you know. But the thing about it is, a lot of these men that are frugal, the ones that a lot of women don't think have money, they have a lot of money. But you're never gonna know that because they don't lead with it. They don't buy expensive cars. They don't buy a lot of clothes. They don't go on
Bill
lavish
Gates.
trips. They
Bill
don't
Hey,
Gates.
because
Look
Kev.
at Bill Gates.
Hey,
my
Kev.
uncle is
hold up,
like
y'all.
that.
Hold up, y'all.
So,
Let them talk real quick. Let her. Hey, hold up real
oh,
quick. Just let her talk real quick.
Oh,
Let's try to do this one at a time.
Yeah, my uncle is like that. I mean, he's a very well dressed man, but he's very grounded. He likes to go outdoors and things like that. But I can guarantee you, he's sitting probably on $500,000. I wouldn't be surprised if he got that in the bank. He's very smart with his money. He's not flashy at all. He's very nice
that
looking. He's
part.
been nice looking his whole life. He didn't get married until he was like 60 years old almost, you know. And even when he got married to his wife, she didn't expect him, you know, she married him for who he was. She knew he had money, but even though he had money, she didn't expect him to like change who he was. That's why my uncle, it took him so long to get married, because a lot of women tried to change him. And it's like, even if you meet a man who make decent money, it's not even about that. It's about the lifestyle. You have to be with somebody who is okay with the lifestyle. Y'all have that in common. Because if you get with somebody who have a lot of money and y'all don't want the same things, it's not gonna work either way. It's just not gonna work.
Thank you for saying that, Dazzle, because if you think about it, what is decent money? What is decent?
Right.
Decent is according to what you want, what you're
Right.
desiring. Because
Right.
your man can make 100 grand a year, or your man can make $50,000 a year, and it's still decent in each accord. So, what is decent money? What is decent?
I 100%
That's what I was
agree.
going to ask you, Kev.
Um, I 100% agree. Everyone has different definitions of decent money. Um, I'm not here to tell anyone what decent money is, but um, just like I want to be, just like I want to tell anyone what attractiveness is. Everyone has their own type. But for me, decent money, $50,000 is. I think that's good. I think that's fine. Um, to some women, decent money might be 75,000, 80,000. Again, I'm not gonna tell anyone what decent money is, but it's just like, why can't I have a guy who makes decent money and who loves me and respects me, and I can go in the bathroom while he's pooping? Why is one more important than the other? Why can't he have all of those things?
Can I answer that? Can, you're
Go ahead.
right. No, you're right. You write it. You write it all the way through. Because at the end of the day, it should be how you say a balance. But a lot of how you say what's going on nowadays, a lot of women want just the cash part and not realizing that they get in the scum. They have the cash, but the scum is there right behind it. They be having all the money in the world, but the dude is treating them like trash. They're not realizing that, okay, maybe I need to, what like how you say the first date. Usually the first date tell you who you about to date. Second date, it shows you who you about to date. The fifth, sixth, seventh date showing you like, all right, this dude is really interested in me. This dude is okay. Ooh, he's treating me the right way. Maybe I need to. Also, that's why I believe in both ways. Like, okay, if I pay majority of the dates, can you pay for one? Just I'll ask for one. That's all. All I ask is for one.
So hold up. So you said I'm trying to see.
What's up? I know I'm mixing up. Go
I'm
ahead. I'm sorry.
trying to think of what she. So you think comfortability only comes through money?
I'm sorry,
I
is that question directed to me?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
No, no, no. You guys mentioned right before I got on about being comfortable enough to use the to walk in while he's going number two. So that's what I meant by comfortable. Like, you guys are comfortable around each other. You can pass gas in front of him. He's not gonna make you feel bad.
Oh.
Um, so that's what I. But I mean,
Okay, I
there's
got you.
a level of comfort, right? When with money too, right? You're living comfortably.
But what's living? I mean, I know I've seen. I mean, I grew up very comfortable, so I know what living, and it was way deeper than comfortable. We was living way deeper than comfortable, but it was all about what they like. They had my parents. They love nice things. They love luxury. They like nice furniture, extravagant furniture, nice cars, and but they could have been comfortable without all of those things. And that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these men, a lot of great men make good money, but they're not into those things. And then, when they meet a woman, she could be a great woman. It's not taking nothing away from the woman because of that, but compatibility plays a part in that. Because if you have a woman that wants certain things and the man is not willing to do it, even if he can, just because that's something, it's not him trying to hurt her, control her, or anything like that. He just don't want to live that lifestyle. He's not flashy, or he don't want a certain size house. He don't like to travel. He don't want to go overseas. He don't want to. You just have to be with somebody that you're compatible with, and you're not going to be compatible about everything. Y'all not going to agree, but the main things, like as far as future wise, the vision, for the family and what you want to do, you really do need to be on one accord with that. Because I have met in my life some really good guys, and they're not what a lot of women probably would want, because a lot of women like nice things, and there's nothing wrong with liking nice things. But men are simple. Men are very simple. And even when they like nice stuff, the stuff they like is very simple. A lot of them are cheap. I hate to say it. Not all of them, but a lot of them are cheap. and they're frugal. I ain't gonna say cheap, but frugal. I'll
Hold
use
on. Yeah, Dazzle. I'm gonna say that. My husband is the most, I will never call him cheap. He is
but y'all will
frugal.
never be
He
broke.
knows
You'll
how to
never be broke.
save.
You'll never
Yeah,
be
no, he
broke.
will never be broke. My
Right.
husband is frugal and he balances and he budgets, but that's probably because of the way he grew up. Who
Right.
knows? But I will
Right.
never ever challenge him on that. He
Right.
probably taught me more money matters than I
And
even knew.
and he wouldn't have never married a woman who wanted to go out here and buy
Right.
Benzes and $500,000 houses, even if he could afford it. He still wouldn't
Right.
do that. Right.
Even if he could. No,
That's a
Right.
we are
great
so
quality. That's a great quality for a man to have, you know, for
Hmm.
anyone
Give
to
me a
have.
6 bedroom house with a
so
nice
good.
lot, a lot of acres.
You don't
A
need
six
all that
bedroom
now.
house, a lot of acres, and I'm good.
Yes.
But
I
I
like
See,
think
now if you could
PlayStation and I
afford
like
that,
anime.
yeah, but
You already see what's in my background. This is me. I love cartoons and stuff. I'm sorry, classic
oh
and all.
yeah.
I think the issue is a part of the issue that women have is right that the
Right.
guy who only makes minimum wage, he'll treat you great, but it's like, you know, he can't afford to take you out to wine and dine you, you know, once a week or even twice a month, right? It's too much for him. Or you have the guy who does make good money, but he's like you said, he's an a-hole and he doesn't treat you right. It's like, why can't we find that balance, right? You don't have to
Well,
you don't have to be super
and that's
rich.
the thing. That's a good question,
That sounds like a want though.
Alandria. Is it too much for him or not enough for you?
Yeah. That
Is
and
what
that's
too
a
much
good
for him?
question.
That sounded like a want.
Woo, wait, it's not really
Hmm.
as a want. I seen how
You
that
said because
sounds,
you
but
couldn't
no, it.
take them out on a date or take them
How
out to
about,
drink some wine,
Okay,
but
I
like,
can give you a better
but
example.
he
Like,
can afford the bills though.
I was just trying to go simple, but $10 an hour when we're looking to buy a house, our income debt to income matters, right? So
Right.
when he's only making
Mm,
$10 an hour, that
Hmm.
obviously limits us on what we can buy.
mm.
Um, just
But
to
that
give you
all
something
goes
that's more
back to
important.
yeah, but see, and that's the thing, that's important to you. Right? You want, a house and you want to live well, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you get with a man and he's a good man and he don't care about that and he's not willing to, do what's maybe what you might need him to do to get that, then that means that y'all don't need to be together, even though he's a good man, because ultimately you gonna be unhappy or he gonna be unhappy. You know what I'm saying? It's just like and see I'll tell you when I first got married, I never forget I would buy stuff for the house. And my husband like he would literally tell me don't buy nothing before I left, and I would buy stuff. But I was trying to fix up the house, because we were newlyweds. We didn't have a lot, so I would buy little stuff every time I got a chance, and of course it would add up. And he would say, "Well, we don't need this and we don't need that." But by the time it was all over, of course he appreciated it. You know what I'm saying? He appreciated the fact that he had a comfortable home to come to. But when I
Yes.
first started doing it, he didn't see it like that because he looked at it as we don't need this stuff. We got a bed, we got some plates to eat on, we good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
but
then
once
when I
he
start
experiences it, when he feels
right,
those
and then it
soft
was like,
towels, when
ooh, I'm
he
ready.
feels
And
that
now,
comforter,
it's to the point where when we go first, like he like, I picked that out. Ooh, look at my style. I'm like, oh, you got style now. You
right?
know what I'm saying? Because before those things were not a necessity. But even still, he's still like he's not like I am. But sometimes you can introduce or you may, and that's what I say too. Like if you like certain stuff, and the man is not all for it at first, women need to start saying, okay, well, you know what? If I want us
Right.
to go here, I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna treat him, and then if you do it with him and he likes it, guess what? He gonna turn around and start taking you. Like, don't just
You just said the perfect word, Dazzle. You said introduce. Sometimes you
right,
just need to
well,
present it to somebody and be
right,
like,
and
"Hey,
then he
we
may
do.
look."
Wait,
start
hold on. We
liking
do
it,
got
and then
goals though. No, don't get it wrong. We do have goals. We do want to. Okay, yes, we do want a little bit more.
right, right, right.
No,
Like we
men do
do
it
want a little bit
too.
more.
My
But how
husband
about
presents stuff to me. I'm like, oh wow, I
Do
didn't even
black
think
men
of
want
that.
more though? Do black
how
men want
about
more?
Yeah, they do.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
yeah,
We
Not
always
the
do. Well,
individual.
I
I'm
actually,
not the
I'm gonna
individual.
say for me. I'm
Always,
gonna say me, because at the
men
end of the day,
always do. Men
I
love
see more. But
women.
like I
I
said, it's
think
comfortability.
but see, the thing about it is, and that's the thing. Like I have seen black men live very well I mean, like nice. They just didn't overlive their means. They just didn't do that. Like, I mean, even though I grew up a certain way, I may have seen somebody who didn't have as big as a house as I grew up in, or as a nice of a car, but their house was still nice, their car was still nice, they still dress. I mean, it's like I don't know. I just feel like when it come, everybody's different. Everybody have preferences when it comes to like what they want for their lifestyle. And like Alondra, you just asked, like, do black men want more? Absolutely, they want more, but they're not. A lot of them ain't out here competing. Like women are more competitive. Oh, she got a big house. When your friend go buy a 3-bedroom house, now you want a 4-bedroom house. Oh, she put her daughter in dance. I'm gonna put my daughter in dance and cheerleading. See, women do that. Women, we're the ones who look at each other and it's like we want to like level up. You know, a lot of women are like that. Men are not like that. They're
Mhm.
just focused on what they want. They not looking at everything around them. They only gonna look at what they want. They're not gonna say, "Oh, well, my homeboy did." Some of them do, but we do it more. That's what I'm saying. We do it more. So it's not that they don't want more. It's that they want what they want. They're not gonna go out here and want a whole lot of stuff just because somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Got it.
disagree with that. That women are more like they want to compete.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say, like, I just saw an article that more single women buy houses than single men, and that's not just the black community, but just as a whole. So I really, that's why I asked, do men really want these things? Like, a woman without a man, she'll go buy a house. She's more likely to go buy a house than a man is, and that's nothing wrong with
Nope.
renting forever. But there's also value, which I think we need to stress in the black community, in owning a home, right? Having that asset. My
But
mom left the house to my grandmother left the house to my mom when she passed away. It was paid off. I mean, there's value
Mm-hmm.
in that, and I'm not sure that in our community, that's
It's
not really something
happening.
that we push.
It's
it
not,
is,
it's
but
happening more now. It's happening. It's gonna, in the future, it's gonna be a whole lot more that going on. It and my grandmother did the same thing, with my mom, and my grandmother left all of us something. She was on a fixed income. I've never seen anything like that. But she planned for that, at a young age. And a lot of black people back then, they wanted to do it, but they just didn't have the means. Now it's a lot different. You have a lot more successful black people. You have a lot more black people that have properties, that actually own businesses, that starting businesses. So in the next 25 to 30 years, we are going to see a lot more generational wealth within our community, because there are a lot more black people that are, focused on it. It may not be as much, as we think it should, but it's still growing. Like, we have the means to do a lot more now. We're set up in positions to where we will be able to leave our kids stuff. And I mean, I know back in the day, my grandmama used to tell me a lot of black men didn't believe in life insurance because they were scared somebody would try to unalive them for the money. I
Wow.
know when my grandfather passed away,
I got a
it
quick
might.
story.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry, but I got a quick story because like my father, he went from being in jail to working at a factory to selling. This is like the 90s, 80s, like late 90s, like late 80s, 90s. He went from selling T-shirts and bootlegs and you know those type of things out the trunk of his car. He went from that to buying a store,
Mm-hmm.
a corner store, and from a
Mm-hmm.
corner store, his whole empire built from off of just owning that corner store.
That's
I
amazing.
was sitting there looking at him, and I'm like, at first he was like, what pushed him is because my mom saying that you could do it, keep going, I got your back, don't worry about here. Like this is like 90s, 80s, I mean 90s, 80s parenting of my mom took care of the household. All my father had to do was make sure we were comfortable. And then after that, like I said, each thing he did, it just build, and built. And I saw what he did. I'm doing what he did, but I'm doing it the slow way. Let's just put it that way. I know how it is, but me, I would start off. I don't know if you ever saw the picture of how a man would have an apartment, 1 bedroom. All he needs is a bed, a dresser, and a TV.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
all we need.
That's what I just said.
Exactly.
Yeah, men are simple.
Simple. It's
But
just
I'm gonna
simple.
tell you
That's all we
this.
need.
But I'm gonna tell you me. I'm gonna tell you this, Alondra. I'm a true lover girl. I'm a true lover girl, and I get that from my mother and my grandmother. The way I was raised, and because I was so fortunate growing up, my parents are, and they still are extremely successful. I grew up literally like a princess. Like it was nothing that I wanted I didn't get. I mean, I got stuff that I didn't even think I would even want, and of course, I wanted it. But when I tell you, some of the men, some of the best boyfriends that I ever had, they didn't have anything. They didn't have nowhere near as much as I did. And even when I got out of high school and I had my own apartment, I moved out when I was 18, and I didn't have to, but I wanted to be on my own. And even the guys that I did date who had apartments, some of them had a house, like a little small house in the hood. I would go over their house. I would spend the night with them. I mean, in my apartment was, most women nowadays won't, they're not gonna do those types of things. They're not going over there, they're not doing that. And I used to even go as so far as to try to clean up, you know what I'm saying, over there and do little
My
stuff.
first
And
job was
I
sweeping out a
never
barbershop. My
and I
first job was sweeping out a
never
barbershop.
and I never thought, oh, well, he don't make enough, but when he gonna, and most of them were trying, they had regular jobs, some of them had 2 and 3 jobs, some of them were, trying to go back to school. But I never was like, oh, well, he don't got this and I'm used to that and I need somebody who make a certain amount. I never, because one thing that the women in my family instilled in me and they explained to me is that even when a man has money, anything can happen. You be with a man for love. You deal with anybody for love. You deal with them for the right reasons. And I know a lot of women say, well, yeah, I like him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta love him long as he got something. That's a fail. You already failed yourself. I would have, when I first got married, I was sleeping on the air mattress for 2 months. I mean, I literally went from like living like a princess to not to really having to start from scratch with my husband, and I enjoyed every second of it. I didn't even think about what we didn't have, how we was gonna do this, how long it was gonna take to get that, because I knew who I was and I knew who he was, and I knew we were gonna do it. How long it took, what it was gonna look like at that point, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just too busy enjoying my husband, enjoying, taking it all in. And when women get married, that's how we should feel about our husband. It's not supposed to be like that. When a woman marries a man and he's got a vision, he's got potential, he's a good man, she's supposed to have his back. She's supposed to be in the trenches with him, whether he's starting out in the trenches or not. And I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of these very successful men, they're not really looking for a wife, especially the ones who've already been married. Because you know why? They're like women now. They want you to make just as much as them. Like if they making a 500,000, they want you to make a 500,000. If they got a certain kind of car and they doing certain time, it's not just women like that. And that's why a lot of women that are successful are single. Some of them are single for that very reason, because they meet these men and it become a
Yeah.
competition. It's not supposed to be like that. Women
I
lead with what they have, and that's what why a lot of successful men don't want these women. Period.
That's when they
I married
so
my
prefer.
high
I
That's
school
when they
sweetheart.
prefer that success over
But they don't.
family and stuff.
And the
You
thing
can't get the
about it
best
don't
of
is,
both worlds.
a
I
man
so
married
doesn't
my high
even.
school sweetheart.
I
I
don't
Oh,
think
literally
that
married my
that's
high
okay.
school
mm,
sweetheart.
I don't want to assume that women
We've been
can't.
together. We've been together 18 years. We've been married 8 years. Yeah,
Oh,
7, 8 years.
Beautiful.
congratulations.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't think that I'm sorry, go on.
and even when it comes to dealing with people in general, like you just have to have the right motives. At this age that I am now, I want to be around successful people, but what success looks like to me now is totally different. I'm not necessarily looking at how big your house is, what kind of cars you drive, what's your income, and all of that stuff. People get so caught up in that they miss out on good people. Like you
I don't
miss out
disagree
on
with
really
that
good
at
people.
all. For me at this point, I'm looking for love, right? I want companionship. I want to find someone where we're compatible. But at the same time, yes, I do want to buy a home, and I would
Right.
like to do that with my husband. So
Mm-hmm.
we have to be we have to, even if we're not there today,
I
Right.
want to know that, within a year or
Moving
2
there.
or 3 years, we can be
Mm-hmm.
there together so that, the house doesn't just have to be in my name. We can get it together. We can get
Right.
more. Don't get
Right.
me wrong. The love is important. Romantic love, I believe, is important. Compatibility, I believe, is important. I just, like I said before, I feel like being a good boyfriend doesn't make up for the fact that you can't be a provider, and being a provider doesn't make up for the fact that you're an a-hole, right? A
Mm-hmm.
well-rounded guy, just like a well-rounded woman, I think is best.
Yeah. I
So I
mean,
got a
I get
question then. You, that's for everybody in here. Would you rather have a good person or a good money?
a
Why do I
good
have to
person.
If you
choose?
had a choice, you can't say
Good
both
person,
either.
because a good person can make me a good money. A
Right.
good person
And
can
a
make
good
me good money.
Exactly.
right.
Thank you
And
for
they can
having
put you in the energy because money is the energy. Money
I
is the energy.
Who
I'd
else?
rather have a good person too, because I consider myself a good
me.
person.
Yeah, I wish I
What
would
if
have had
money
Be the best.
didn't
switched
matter?
the answer
If
around
money
because
didn't
I
matter?
think everybody.
What if
Well, I'm
money
not saying
didn't
money
matter?
doesn't
I
matter,
feel like
but I'm just
everybody
saying.
did bit off that answer. That I ain't wanted to. I should have asked it in a certain way. Not a way they just put so much detail behind it. Not, of
Stop
course,
doing
somebody
it,
gonna pick
Kim.
a good
Stop doing
person now. I
it,
should have worded it different now. I gotta rethink that one over
You good,
again.
my guy. You
I try
good.
to set somebody up, man. I was gonna set somebody up, set some people up, man.
Yeah,
Like
I just
truthfully, I could put it together now. Like I said, me and my wife, we've been together. Like I said, since high school. We had on and offs. We broken up. I have literally 2 daughters with her. Even though I wanted a son, God don't love me that much. But
stop.
and
Stop.
and like literally, I'm talking about ups and downs. Every time we turn around, we always end up coming back together. We
Mm.
always. It seemed like I'll date some people, she'll date some people, and we end up turning around talking to each other because of our child, but we end up talking about us. And little by little, just like how you cook food, it's gotta work slow. You can't cook food fast. You gotta cook food slow. If you want real good food, it's gotta be slow. You gotta chop the lettuce. You gotta chop
Gotta
the
be
onions. You
patient.
gotta make sure that stuff. You gotta make sure that meat is tenderizing. You gotta make sure stuff is all right. Because if you coming out fast with your food, it's gonna be nasty. Just
Well,
like a
how many
relationship.
times
Hmm.
how many times forever do we say that food is the way to somebody's soul?
I'm a big guy. I'm sorry, my wife killed me. She knew how to get me all the way through. But now, like I
I was
literally
literally
said, like
yesterday.
so
What happened
many.
yesterday? No, nothing. You can go ahead. I ain't gonna
No,
shoot. So.
oh no, like cause like I said, sometimes money do not have to be the relationship. A lot of things being
Right.
said. Money should not have to be the relationship because at the end of the day, you could find a good person. You could find a good person. I'm talking about y'all love each other, y'all down with each other. You saying that okay, I'm gonna work hard while you at least help me establish my life. We can establish
Mm.
our lives. Let me rephrase that. I'm sorry. We gonna say we gonna establish our lives. Now she's helping you push you, say, all right, baby, you got this? Okay, no problem. Baby, you sure you got this? Because, like, right now, when COVID happened, I was working. I was working at Family Dollar. I
Hmm.
don't care no more. I was working at Family. I was a supervisor at Family Dollar. I'm in and out. I'm there damn well 24/7. And she's had my back. She had got fired from her job. I'm like, don't worry about it, baby. I got it. Don't worry about it, baby. I got it. Just take care of the house. Take care of the house. She's a strong woman. That's one thing I love about her. She's stubborn, but I just love her. Like she just want to. I want to work, babe. I could work. I could work, babe. Don't worry. I got the bills is paid. But then it was a slight, how you say, downfall. She fought me, literally fought me, and said, "Babe, I'm getting the job. I don't care what you say. We need this." And all I said was, "Babe, you right. We gonna have to do this together."
Yeah, I think teamwork
That's
is
us
important.
building us up. Yep, that's us building us up. I can't for some of these how you say some people that's trying to look for relationships and they talk about I want money first and all that stuff. How about start from the bottom?
Mm.
Start from the
Low key,
bottom.
I just caught some contradictions in here. That's why I asked that question. Though it's funny
Mm-hmm.
What's the
because
con?
Well,
I didn't hear I didn't hear nobody say nothing about a good person first. They said money first. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I knew.
No,
That's why I
oh
asked
no,
that
no.
question just to
I
see.
already told you how I stand.
Yeah,
For me, like I said, I live a comfortable life. My wife, she understands that. Like I don't need money. I live a comfortable life. My bills is paid. My stuff is done. She really don't have to work, but she wants to. But at the end of the day, I love for every time I come home, I give her a kiss. I'm like, babe, you want to watch a movie tonight? Weekends come, you want to watch a movie tonight? My kids running in and out the room telling me, oh, daddy, you want to watch movies with us too? I'm like, I don't love y'all. Just let me stop.
And
But
if
nah,
I
like
may,
every day, we always make sure, like my daughter, like I said, I'm teaching my daughters as well, like, yo, establish yourself before worrying about a relationship as well. Because at the end of the day, if you gotta fall and the dude decide to push you aside, you have something to lean on.
Well, and that's the thing. They need to lean on themselves.
is it Christmas
Like
in this boy?
if you are not,
I know, I
Look,
just saw that
thank you.
pop up too. That was
You gotta
dope.
lighten up in here, man. Good looks. Let's
But
get a
no, like
little.
it's true. Like I want my daughters to understand. If you want to, don't date a man like your father. But if you do, that's great. Because how you say back in the day, they used to tell her they how you
yes,
say they said the daughters want to date like they want to date their fathers in a way, not
That's
being
the
weird
best
or
thing
nothing.
I
But no,
did was not marry no man like my daddy.
well, if
I
you have a
love my
good
dad. I mean,
father,
I
that's
well,
have
the
a good
best.
of all
father, but
things,
right.
like I said, it's more
I
of
married the
you want
opposite
to
man.
date better. How you say keep dating better, or if you for the ones that didn't have that right father in their life, you want to date way better. You know what you want.
Nah,
But one thing I do, one thing I do want to, I do question though about some females. Why do females put the bad guy first and put the good guy in the friend zone?
I don't know. I hate that
because they're
question so much,
boring.
and I can
Girls just
explain
want to have
why.
Oh,
fun. I know they have
I
a
can
mess
The
on.
answer
reason
for man on
girls
that.
don't do that, girls don't
Girls want to
do
be
that. You're
bad.
talking
Wait,
about,
so I hit a nerve. I'm sorry.
yeah,
No,
because, and you know
Girl
what?
can
And
just
answer for
wanna
men on
have
that
fun.
one.
I don't feel bad for guys to get put in the friend zone. I don't feel bad for guys to get put in the friend zone because you want to go after the girls who are tens, but the girl who was a five, she would have gladly taken you. So you know what? The
Mm.
girl who's a ten, the girl who's
They
a
Ooh.
don't even
ten
be
puts you in a friend
tens that's
zone.
asking for that.
The girl who's a
No.
the girl who's
Ooh.
a ten puts you
I
in a
know
friend zone.
girls that
Ha ha. You know what?
not
They
even
be
I'm
twos,
laughing
fours
at you
and they
asking
now.
for that.
I'm laughing at
still
you now. I'm
Right. What the
laughing at you
heck?
for
Do
getting
not
friend
boost
zone.
them.
I'm laughing at you for getting friend zone because you tried to go after a 10 when there were plenty of girls who would have gladly taken you. So you know what? Good for you.
It's
Good for
so
you.
dark in here. Every time I turn on lights.
The
I just
men who
asked a
complain
question.
about that are getting friend zoned by girls who are the baddest of the baddest, and it's just
I
like,
dated nerds.
Not all the
I
time. Not
dated
oh,
nerds. I dated
I
broke.
could beg to differ on that one. I've seen females
I didn't
that's
have a preference.
fives.
I
Let's
didn't
put it
have a
down there,
preference
middle.
growing up like that. I dated who I
You know,
liked. I dated personality. Now I didn't date no monsters or nothing like no, hideous. But I dated guys
That's why I
that
said
weren't.
some.
I did, but that's what I'm happy I did that because that's why I got a chance to have the opportunity to be treated well, to know what it was like to be taken out on dates and stuff. If I had been just only dating the players and all of that and the ones that all the women wanted, that's
Pookie.
why a lot of women
Dating the
don't.
Pookies.
That's why a lot of women don't never get to experience no good man. That's why,
yeah.
cause them
And they call
preferences.
all men the ones that be the one
It's
percenters
so
and
dark in
stuff,
here.
and because you
Right.
dodging all the other ones.
I don't.
That be a
Again,
trip.
you're talking about quote unquote top tier physically women. Regular everyday women don't dismiss the guys who are everyday men.
Beg to
Every
differ on
guy
that one too.
every guy wants a Megan Good or Megan Fox or
Yeah, but it's a lot of beautiful women out in this world though. So that's why I say that's no. I don't even think it's no such thing as a 10 nowadays. So I
I
doubt
don't
that
disagree
though.
with that. I don't disagree with that at all.
It's a
But
lot of
it's like
beautiful women out
you
here.
all men they say that most women want 1% of men. Well, it's the same thing for men with
They do.
looks. Most men want the baddest woman, but even though men aren't necessarily on
No,
that
I'm
woman's
good.
level physically.
No, I'm good. If I was single,
But
nope,
but
I'm
but
good.
but but that's the thing though, is that we can see everybody on their surface, but what about substance? What about what's beyond them?
Right.
What about their
It
characteristics
would take
or
one
their
word, and I
quirks,
know for a fact
their
how you are.
weirdness? If I think we were talking about this in this life. Like, are you gonna be willing to sit there while your spouse is taking a shit? Like,
No,
are you?
a lot. Nope. Like I said,
I
that's
don't think that men care
comfortability,
about
and
that.
nobody has that.
A lot of
No, they
men
don't.
care more about a
Nobody be
trophy
like that.
wife. A lot of men care more about a
Nope,
wife
I'm
who
good.
looks like
I
a
don't need
bad,
that.
bad B, rather than having personality and substance.
It's good to look at. That's all I look at as. It's good to look at. But other than that, no, I'm good. I
I
don't need
hate
that.
to say this,
Cause
but I'm gonna say it. I might get some clap back from the men on here, but I'm gonna say this:
talk your talk.
a lot of the, I not a lot, but the tens that are true lover girls that would date a man because of him, that don't have, and there's some out there. It's not a lot, but the ones that's out there, a lot of men, they really be scared of them. And when they do come around, if they do get an opportunity to meet a woman like that, they're not gonna believe that she's real. They're gonna overthink it and they're gonna mess it up. It's happened
Nah,
to me
you right.
so
Ooh,
many.
yeah, you
It's
hit it.
happened to me
Yeah,
so
no,
many
you
times.
right.
I've had so many men self sabotage with me because they were insecure. And not because of the way I looked or anything like that. They just couldn't believe that they actually got my attention. They couldn't believe it. They could not believe it, and they messed it up.
Like I said, you're right. That would be the ones that don't. They like low self esteem and stuff like that. They don't know how to handle. Like that. Soon as they like I said, soon as they say hi, how you doing, and
Mm-hmm.
once you say, oh, how you doing, what's up? What's your name? You giving back and forth conversation. Now they scared. Like, wait, why is she talking to me?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Why
I'm
she talking
surprised
to
she's
me?
talking to
Look
me.
at her. Look at what she
And
So,
look at
what she
me.
come
is
from.
Yeah.
that
Look at how
is
she
that
look.
is
Look at
that not
me.
an insecurity on yourself though?
It
Like
did.
It
you
It
don't
did me.
is.
You
deserve
know
that?
what? It did. It did. It affected me. And when I thought about it, it did affect me. Because I'm like, well, I mean, what else you want me to be? Basically. It kind of made me feel like I've had men call
You
me
are a
fake because
rarity.
but
That's a
I've
rare.
had
That you are rare. I'm sorry. I'm
right.
gonna have to say what
Yeah,
it
I
you're
know
is. You
rare.
I
are
get
rare.
that, but no, I
Devil
said
is
that in the
rare.
very beginning. I said that I get that, I get that, and even to this day, my mother, she goes through that. She's 60 years old. She's absolutely drop dead beautiful. She has a very hard time dating, and it's not. See, the thing about it is, my parents they're very successful. My mother's a single woman. She lives very well. She's doing very well for herself. She dates men who don't have as much as her because she likes them. When they come around her and they see what she got and the moves she making, they literally tell her, "I can't do this." They
But
literally
as
tell her that.
well,
Yes.
but as well, you got to realize as well, because like I said, for low self esteem, let's say you go through. Let's say it's 100 women in the room. It's 100 women in the room, and let's say you look like I would say like me. I'm not a pretty boy. No,
Right.
trust me. But if I want to throw,
Right.
and I'm sitting, I'm talking to each one. Each one giving me the side eye, do the hair flick on why he talking to me and stuff like that. But then it be the out of the 100, it'll be like 20. Be like, oh, how you doing? It'll be a shock because you already went through all
Mm-hmm.
the bad. You already went through all the bad. The bad is done. Now we
Yeah.
went through the first one that says, "Hi, how you doing?" Or you look interesting. What you like to do? Me, I like video games. I like anime. I like to
Right.
have fun. I
Mm-hmm.
will take you to a theme park before I take you to an expensive date. You know. But no, once that happens and it's like, yo, y'all quick to shut us down. Like, not well, not y'all. I'm at, like,
Right.
we
In
thinking you're going to
general.
shut us down from the jump.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because we didn't hit 100. We already hit like freaking 70, 80 bumps in the road. Now we get to the one that's sitting there smooth selling. We scared. That's what it
Yeah.
is. We're scared
Mm-hmm.
because we don't want to
Mm-hmm.
get hit like how we got hit 100 times over already.
Yeah, it's very it's, and I get it, and like you said, it's rare. It's rare to see a beautiful, gorgeous woman who just got, like, who got it going on, who will date. what some people say down, or date a man who don't make as much money. He drive like a old, not old, but an older car. He not driving no. It's a nice car, but it ain't no Benz. He might be driving a brand new Honda Accord. Brand new off the showroom floor, but that's not good enough because it's not a Benz. It's not this and that. And a lot of women missed out. A lot of women missed out because of that. And it's like,
They
even at my
do.
mom's age, even
Oh
at her
boy,
age,
Ricky in the building.
and she's
My
dating.
bad. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you okay? And she's dating men her age, and they're not mature enough to understand. Like, okay, just because I'm not gonna say mature enough, but secure enough to understand. Wow, she got herself together. She talking to me. It's because she really like me. They so insecure they can't see that. Like, she actually want to get to know me. She actually want to spend. You know what I'm saying? And my mom is the
Like I
type of
said,
woman.
that
She
bumps in the
just like.
road. That bumps in the road already.
Well,
Before we got to
But
you,
it's just
we had
she's
to hit
like,
100 of
but
them.
she's okay with a man coming
we,
over, doing the old school stuff, washing the car, cutting the grass. You know what I'm saying? Cooking or fixing something in the house. You ain't gotta have as much money as her. You ain't. She's not even like that, and they know that, and they still self sabotage. Like, they be knowing this, and they still mess it up.
I think it's because
I'm about to say
they
who
can't,
like
they won't
curry chicken and
compete.
rice.
They won't be able to compete. They won't be able to measure up
Right.
to
That's
her
what it is. They in
success.
competition.
That's exactly how my ex was when we first met. He was making like $15,000 more than me, and then after a year and a half, I started making like almost double what he was making. And then he started wanting to do extra work and extra jobs to make more money, and I'm like, why do you need to do this? You have a good job, you have a career. He works for the postal service, he has a career. And I'm just like, where is this coming from all of a sudden? It's
Right.
not a competition just because I work white collar, so there's advances.
Right.
So it's just like, we're still a team, we're still partners. Nothing has changed. You don't need to go work all these extra side jobs, doing housework just so that like, painting and things like that, painting jobs. I'm like, you don't need to do all that just to make more money, just because now I'm making more money
Let me
than
tell you
you.
something. God willing, I get enough money to where I can sit me and my husband down. Because let me tell you something about me. If my husband has to work, I want him to love what he does. And I'm willing to make the necessary sacrifices for him to be happy. I'm willing to make the necessary sacrifices so he don't have to work no factory job for the next 30 years, walking around for 12 and
You
14
are
hour
the
days.
rare. You are the rare.
I
Oh
can't
my God, you're the rare.
I
you
can't do I can't that's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna be able to be like that. Like, and I see women who are successful who are with men who work like that, and they don't do anything to try to help them level up. They don't say, okay, babe, I'm gonna sacrifice this so you can go back to school. Okay, babe, let's do this so we both can have that. You know what I'm saying? They don't never do stuff like it. It's like everybody's selfish now. Everybody's selfish, and
I
it's
think
like,
there's
what do I look like sitting back wanting my own business, right? Wanting to work for myself, right? I don't want to work for nobody for the rest of my life. He don't either. So while I'm sacrificing for me, we both will be sacrificing for each other. And guess what? Whoever get there first, we both win. So if I
I think
get
there's
there and I'm in the position to sit both of us down, we both gonna sit down. If he
Okay.
get there, that's how it's supposed to be. But people don't think like that no more.
You don't want to
Hey sis,
push
I
him
got one question
though
for you.
if he
I'm sorry.
doesn't want it.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. Sis, I got one question. Do you feel as though some of these, I'm gonna say new age women is messing it up for the classical women
Oh yeah,
is?
that's why men.
How
That's
so?
why, like they say, it's hard for them to tell. It's hard for men to tell the difference. Like me, if a man see me out, he would put me in that box with a lot of other women because of the way I look, because of my lifestyle, because of the car I drive, because of the way I dress, and not because of the way I talk, but just because like they said, we kind of all look alike. You know what I'm saying? And it's not intentionally, but it's hard for men to tell. And unless a man really sit down and spend a time with you and y'all had the right type of conversations, he's never gonna know. But let me tell you something. The one thing about good women who are not like real super modernized, when they open their mouth, you're gonna know it because they're gonna be talking about more than their house, their car, their business. They're gonna actually be talking about things that matter: health, family. You know what I'm saying? All of that. They're gonna ask you, so what you got going on? Well, do you want a business? What you? They're gonna ask questions about you, and it's not gonna be condescending. It's not gonna be in a way to make you feel like, dang, she trying to act like she better than me. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna have
I
those
put
type
my
of
wife through
feelings.
school. I put my wife. She got a business because of COVID. I put her through her business. I
Mhm.
made sure everything, but I never throw it in her face because at the end of
Right,
the day, I helped
Right.
her get that because guess what? At the end of the day, it helped us out.
right,
That's why I'm
right.
like,
It don't matter
Right.
but
who.
And
Yeah, right.
I,
why?
I think the way that you say that forever is that it's not you put her, she put herself through school too. You didn't just put her through that.
Oh no no
She
no!
put
I
herself through that.
I say
So
I was the push to keep her going.
yes,
Cause you know,
Hmm.
yes.
if you ever
And
go
no,
through, if you ever, if
I
let's say
see
this
where
is
you're
actually her third time going through school. I think like she got her, I forgot how the college thing goes, but I made sure, do not quit. You want this, you gotta have this. Let's go.
Hmm.
I'll work hard.
and
Don't
that's
worry about
support.
me.
That's support. That is somebody investing in themselves for somebody else so you can grow together. And I
Hmm.
think that's why relationships like dissolve so quickly because see, people are so easy to give up. People are so easy to give up, not realizing that there is an individual outside of you that makes this relationship.
Right.
I prefer not to build a man up in the sense that you know, if he doesn't want that, like I don't want to push him to want more than what he wants,
Right.
right? If
You
he's
Hmm.
not the
can't
kind of
force
person that wants to be
anybody.
a business
Yeah.
person, if he
Right.
doesn't want to
Mhm.
have his own business, I'm not gonna push that, right?
Right.
Um, I'll support you if you know you really want that, but otherwise, I don't want to like make him think that he's not enough the way he is now.
Whatever he wants, whether he wants to be the best postman, whether he wants to be the best person at whatever he's doing, it ain't like you said,
I
you don't
love
want to
you,
push
Jago.
him. It ain't about what, like you said, and Alonzo, you're right, you're not supposed to, but when you know what he wants to do, when you know what he's passionate about, that's what you hit. That's when you get behind him and say, oh baby, well yeah, you could do this, and oh, I thought about that. And that's what you do. You build him up in what he's already passionate about. It's not,
She
oh well,
pushed
I
me
think you
all.
should do this because of the look. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people do that too. They want you to look good because that's gonna make them look good. They don't care about you being happy. They want you to do this and do that so it can make the picture look bigger instead of focusing
She
on what the
mm,
man or woman is really passionate about and then standing behind them with that.
Yes, he loves his
like
recliner. I
she.
mean, I took it back when we broke up, but he definitely loved
Right.
it.
Why would you do that?
Well, because I don't want to get into it, but yeah, I asked him if he
You
wanted
took
it, but
the. Well, you said the
he didn't
recliner.
he didn't have enough space in his house.
We will put it on top of the bed while we lay on it. It will be fit.
I
It will
asked him if
fit.
he
Right,
wanted it. He
right.
said he didn't have enough space.
Thank you
So
forever. Like
You've
you
got
have to
mail.
grow to. Not only are there two individuals, but you have to realize: are we growing together or are we going apart?
that's a
What do you
great
That
decide?
too.
that's a great
Ooh,
question. Great point. I
you
think we
said
grew
it,
apart.
love. You said it. Because sometimes you might be growing together, but sometimes that grow, you might go 2 inches higher, and you might go 2 inches to the left. Like one or the other, one person and the other person, they. That's what the part that nobody realized too in a relationship. You're going up, they're going this way.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how
It
you
don't
growing and what
match.
you
It
growing
don't
in.
match no more.
Mhm.
Like I
Yeah.
said, as I pushed her to keep going what she wanted to do, because like I said, she wanted to do a dance studio. She still want to do open up her own daycare because she's fully certified for daycare.
Okay.
She could take
They
care of
make
any
good
kid
money.
on earth. She could take care of any kid on earth. It don't matter if they have a mental disability, anything. She has it all.
Good night.
Me, she says every day, baby, you are funny. Like literally starts crave like mind crazy and funny. Like every person that be around me knows that I love to joke. I don't. If you have a bad day, any of my friends will tell you. If you have a bad day, do not have a bad day around me because you're gonna be like this. My mama just died, and you gonna sit. My mama just passed away, and you gonna sit there and make me laugh right now? Yes. Guess
Mm-hmm.
what? Because at the end of the day, do you think that she wants you to be frowning and sad and crying? No. Because at the end of the day, we're going to keep this going. Because at the end of the day, when that day comes that you got to put her down in the earth, you're going to still be laughing with a tear in your eye, and I'm going to be right next to you, making sure you do this the right way. That's how I am.
Yeah.
I don't believe in sad faces. Like my kids, I might let's put it this way. I might discipline my kids, but I'm explaining it to them, and then also behind me explaining to them, I'm making them laugh in the process because they're going to understand that I did not do this to make them feel bad. I made them. They got to understand because in the real world, you're not going to sit there and do bad. You're not going to do bad and thinking that you're just going to walk away from it. No, because at the end of the day, just like how police do. Police going if they can't catch you now, they're going to catch you later. I always tell my kids that if you're not going to get caught now, you're going to get caught later because they know the whole ordeal. But like I said, my wife pushing me right now. She's pushing me to do more TikTok videos and more TikTok lives and more because she said you are funny no matter what. You could be crying and making people laugh. I said I can't help that.
Right.
I don't believe in sadness. I don't. I know it is sadness, but I don't believe in it because at the end of the day, that's how I'm structured. Of saying, trust me, in my past, I was a bad boy. I'm 30. I'm 33 years old. My 20s, I was a bad boy,
Mm-hmm.
and I realized that I can't do that now. I can't do that. I got four. I got three baby girls and a young man that I'm structuring right now. I can't do that.
Right.
I want them to understand that when you get to this real world, not only because y'all are black young queens and kings right now, y'all gotta understand that we're looked at more, we're seen more. A camera is always around the corner. It's always a camera somewhere, and they always going to say that we are always angry, but we're not.
Right.
Yeah.
We're not. When they even said that, oh,
Mhm.
he looks angry, he seems angry. No, we're not. We're frustrated, but we're not angry. We just want to make y'all understand how we understand. That's why I'm teaching my kids right now. But like for me, if y'all go through my TikTok, my TikTok page, y'all see what I do. I like to put a fire to understand that y'all understand that. Laugh. Please laugh. Leaving the soft stuff, laugh. Hard stuff, laugh. That's what I want to do. And if you got somebody behind you pushing y'all to do more, keep it going.
Right.
Hug him. Because at the end of the day, he or she don't have to. That's the number two rule too. They don't have to, but they choose to love, honor you. They choose to love and honor you. They choose to make sure you want to grow. I got you. I'll sit back while you grow a little, and then when it's my time, let me grow a little.
Yeah.
You know what? Forever, you remind me of like, have you ever laughed at yourself?
All the
Have you
time.
ever laughed at
Yeah,
yourself? Sometimes we laugh at ourselves through our own
I do.
hurt, through our own pain, through our own misunderstanding, or whatever the fuck we go through. We actually laugh
What's that? Lovely.
at ourselves.
Lovely. Lovely. What I do is you gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm not. In my eyes, I'm not because I think I wake up in the morning. I look at my wife get ready to go to work because she go to work before I do. I'm still in bed. When she get up, she's making sure the kids get up and she's going out the door as well with the kids. And I sit there and I'm like, I laugh at her because I'm like this. Look, see, you ain't in bed. Then I look at myself that damn, I gotta go. I'll be sitting telling myself, damn, I gotta go to work. You know what, bump it, and I keep it going. Every split moment because at the end of the day, What did they? If you remember back in the day, what did they always say? Laughter adds years to you.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I never heard that before.
Laughter adds
Yep,
years.
it does. It does.
Yeah, I tell my
Look,
sister all the
if
time.
you think about it, laughter is like the polar opposite of crying. When you cry, it's universal. You cry, you spread tears. But when you laugh, have you ever cried so hard that you laughed?
Yeah.
Maybe vice
Oh,
versa.
oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I did one of those. And I
Yes,
actually thought I was crazy for a moment. I thought I was crazy. I'm like, why am I laughing? Like, I know I'm hurt right now, but
but you're crying at the same time. I don't think
yeah,
that's emotion. That's emotion.
yeah.
That's emotion.
But
That is
truthfully,
you
lovely,
expressing yourself.
but truth, lovely, I just started, how you say, the past I'll say 2 years, I started understanding my emotions. Because, mind you, a lot of men don't know how to express our emotions. When I say a lot, I don't care. I'm gonna say the hundreds. A lot of
You
men
can
don't know how to
say it. You can
express
say
their
it. You
emotion.
can say it.
We don't. I just started learning how to. I I might sound weird. I might sound crazy. I don't care. But at the end of the day, I just started learning how, like, okay, it's all right to cry. It's all right to laugh. It's all right to feel. And then how I say the world was the 80s, the early the 90s, the early 80s, the late 80s and stuff like that. I was structured in a way of looking at my father saying that, suck it up, don't cry, keep it moving.
Well, and
But
maybe that's why you turned your pain into laughter is because that's how you could express it. Everybody expresses
mhm,
it different.
it was. It took me some time, but I'm like, my wife, she literally put in me, baby, I need you to talk to me. One day, like when I say it be arguments because of me, like she'll literally yell at me, babe. I played my PlayStation. I got PlayStation 5, but I had every PlayStation. I play the PlayStation when I'm in my mood. I'm playing my PlayStation. I'm playing any type of game. She looked at me one day, I think it was like last year, and she said, "Bae, put the controller." She's yelling at me. Put the controller down and talk to me.
But do you know how rare that is? Like, yo,
It
bro, like
is.
that's like, bro, like, no, that's like, I mean, like real life rare. I mean, like that's
It
somebody that's
is.
trying to.
Oh no, no, you're
That's
not wrong. It is. It is rare. And this is like me for my page for what I want to do, and I'm going to sit there and put more videos about it. Is men are struggling with showing their emotions because of anybody that's big. I will say 20. I'm gonna say 25 to older. We don't have the structure of knowing how to express our feelings. We don't.
no,
When
because
we do
it
start
was no
learning,
structure. It was no structure put in place, like you said, prior to now.
anybody that's like, yeah, exactly. Truthfully, now
I
we
got a
still
question
don't.
then. I
What's
got
up?
a question with that because I heard it before. I'm thinking on this now. Don't everybody literally express their emotions and stuff? Like, how do you? 'Cause I heard this before. Like, they say men don't know how to express their emotions, but I thought there's different ways to because it's more than just one
It
emotion, right?
is. Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's not just happiness. It's not just sadness. It's not just crying. It's not just. There's laughter.
Yeah.
There's actually for me learning. There's other emotions that I didn't know about.
Hmm.
Way more other emotions, and I'm still learning about them. And it's
And
weird.
you know what I call it forever? The iceberg
Because
effect.
Cause when I hear that, I only hear it's like it seems like when they say that, or for a woman or somebody say that a man don't know how to express their emotions, it seems like they only just talking about crying. That's what it seems like the only thing
No,
they talking about.
Nah, it's like,
That's
all
the
right.
Cause
first. No,
like I
no,
look at
no,
it,
no,
I
no.
look at it.
men.
Everybody
No,
express
he's right.
emotions. Hold on,
Oh,
I'm just saying.
that,
I just look at it that everybody express their emotion, but it just do it a different way. Like some of
But
them just
what's the
do it through
first
anger
thing?
and stuff.
No, truthfully, as you as a man, what's the first thing you do? You'll probably put out a quick little tear and just suck it right back up. because we gotta stay strong and keep it moving. We might have might have moments, but no, it's not okay. You know how they be like, oh, females have more learning, like not learning. How you say it? They were brought up to feel more than what we do. If I said it the correct way, I'm sorry if I didn't.
I never heard it before, but that sounds something. Sound legit.
Cause like, what's
What
up,
you
brother?
got, product? I seen your hand up.
Yeah, now I'm saying like for I'll speak for me and the men in my family. Um, Traditionally, the way we express our emotion is through aggression. Like we aggressively speak. And a lot of times
I was
that
trying to
comes
say it the right
across.
way. I couldn't say it.
Copy that. I got you, bro. I got you. Like it comes across more as anger or frustration, but it's really just the only way we know how to articulate ourselves. Like we feel like if you can't hear me, then you don't understand what I'm saying. But in reality, it's like we got to learn how to tone that down and really just communicate and talk on a regular human level. But
Exactly.
the majority of us men, like especially ones
Exactly.
that grew up for excuse my language, they grew up fucked up. A high volume, a high tone is like that's just our natural thing. Like to us, it's natural. But to the rest of the world, it's like, no, you're aggressive, you're angry, you're mad. Like, no, I'm not damn, like I'm not angry, I'm not mad, but like, how can you not hear the passion in what I'm saying? Like you don't understand my but it's at the same time,
And
it's like
that's the word too. Ooh, you said it,
So,
bruh.
Passion.
It's the passion. Our passion is strong. That's why if you notice when they say that, yo, your passion is scary, or we always want to, how you say, hit or fight something. That's why
yeah,
we always use our hands.
yeah.
We always
So
want to hit and
so
fight something.
But we gotta
forever
figure out what we gotta
and
do is we gotta
product
so wouldn't that be like emotional control
and
then?
forever. I'm I'm
You don't
I'm
have it.
gonna I'm gonna roll with you on this one. I call it the iceberg effect for a reason. Everybody sees your anger, but there's an iceberg effect. Underneath that water is hurt,
there's a
is
whole lot of
pain,
shit.
is
Yeah,
frustration, is
yeah.
is all that
I
mess
love you,
that comes
love.
in.
Lovely, I love
Everybody
you. I
gets
love you, lovely.
everybody
Mm-mm.
sees like
Preach.
the anger, but they don't see your hurt, they don't see your pain, they don't see your frustration,
Yeah,
they
because at
don't
the end of the
see
day, like
the
we're not trying to come across as angry. We're just that's the only form of
exactly.
expression that we
No,
have. Like that's the only
it's a
form of expression
projection.
that we were
It's just a
taught.
projection.
So
If nobody is
in this,
ever able to accept you for your anger, if if I see somebody angry, and I know Kev knows this because I hug lions. If I can't see somebody's anger and I see somebody's anger, I'm like, oh wow, they need to be embraced. They
yeah, I
need
don't
to
want to
be
be.
embraced.
I don't want to be accepted for my anger, man. I just want to hug.
Right.
I just want to
Sometimes
hug.
we
I just
just
want to.
need
I
to
just
But
want
people
that.
hug.
are, but
I
mind you,
like
people are
That's
scared to hug
that
us.
part.
literally like I just want that. I just
Sometimes you
want that.
just need a hug.
But mind
I
you,
just want that.
our aggressions are how you say, oh, he look like he want to be physical. Like you said, I just want to hug. I want somebody to say, calm down, let's talk.
Yeah, I don't want to get physical or none of that. Like, yo, just tell me, like, yo, just grab me and say, yo, like it's all right.
It's okay.
Like grab me, like and say, yo, it's gonna be all right,
Word.
man. Like, nah,
So,
for real, man.
so
Like,
do you feel
I'm
like
saying that I speak this shit from the bottom of my heart, man. Like yo, like
you,
just fucking tell me that, just tell me that I ain't crazy, man. Just tell me I'm gonna be all right. That's all I
Mhm.
want. Like, yo, like just tell me that
Mm-hmm.
what I'm
Mm-hmm.
feeling, and I might not be expressing it the most perfect way, but just tell me that you understand. Just tell me that you
Mm-hmm.
feel me. Like just feel me.
Exactly.
But
Sometimes
even if
like
you
a
don't
man's soul
understand,
be
are you
crying
willing
for
to
that
give a
shit. Like our
hug?
soul cries for that just understanding, bro.
Right.
Fuck, man.
so do you
Fuck.
feel the real problem is really? Cause I don't think it's really expressing. Cause I was thinking about it. It's like I think it's a control thing or whatever, or trying to find a way to deal with it. Because I'm thinking about it this way. So say if you got a problem going on, like you can choose to be angry with it, but then you could choose to cry about it. But either way,
Mm-hmm.
whatever the root of it is still not gonna change it because you either cried or got angry from it. You just expressed it that way. But it's something behind that to keep you from feeling that way again. So it's gotta be some type of
We don't have the
uh
wind down. That's what it is. It's the
huh?
wind down. Mind you, when we get okay, as a man, I'm gonna speak for me. If I'm up, I'm up. It takes a lot for me to come down a little bit. Let's say anger wise, I'm up, I'm up. I'm not talking, I'm not screaming. I'm quiet. I'm the dude that you gotta be worried about when you're quiet because you don't know what I'm capable of. But I got bruises on my body to prove it too, but I literally said my wife literally calmed me down one time because I wanted to go berserk. I wasn't at the berserk mode yet because but I wanted to go berserk. But
Mm.
mind you, as me thinking of how my past was, of how I was brought up, I don't know how to release it the right way. I don't know how to release it in tears. I don't know how to release it in let me take a walk. I don't know how to release it and say,
So
I need to talk to somebody. I want somebody to say, shut up. I need you to talk to me. Don't do nothing else. Don't think about nothing else. Talk to me.
okay.
Simple.
And that's
Like
Oh,
what
my
cause
I
I was
mean
man
when I
thinking
Pride
say like
said.
that's what
I
I
was
mean when
thinking
I say
about because
like
you
yo
just said
grab me like tell me like what you tell me how you feel like I should express what you see me trying to express.
That's why I said
Grab me
the
like
past couple of years,
yoke
I've
me the
learned about
fuck up,
myself.
man. It should
Like
be
I
so
would
that's kind
say
of
tough,
like
one
man.
something you
Like
day
this
gotta get
shit be
for the
talked through,
tough,
right?
fellas.
man.
That's something you gotta get
Mm-hmm.
talked
Like I
through, right?
said,
Yeah,
that's why
like
I
a
said for
talk
the
Because
to him
my thing
like
fellas
is
in the
like, if you
room,
just getting a hug or something, that's really I call that a cope. That's like a cope because if you never fix the root of the problem
you're
why
gonna
you
calm
feeling that
down.
way,
You might
that it
not
will
fix it at
always
that
come back.
moment though.
but bro,
Huh?
You're not gonna fix it at that moment, but it's gonna
Yeah.
calm you down.
there's
It's
some
gonna calm
times
you down. That's why I call it a cope. Just like a cigarette can calm you down, or sex
yeah.
can calm you down, all that stuff. But the
Nope,
root of that
nope,
problem can
nope,
always come
nope,
back.
nope, nope, nope.
The root of the problem
That might make it
right?
worse.
Like this, right? Like the root of the problem, like Valentine's Day's coming up, right? Valentine's Day's right around the corner. For most people, that's the day of celebration. That's
Ooh.
the day of love.
I'm so
That's the day of embrace, right? For
bruh, you
me,
didn't have to
for
say
me,
that. I just
big bro,
remembered that shit.
yeah, bro. Like for me, that's the day
I
I
got.
lost my little cousin. You feel me? That's the day I lost my little
Mm.
cousin. Like my little cousin was murdered. You feel me? So Valentine's Day for me ain't
Oh
the
yeah, I
same as it
remember
is.
you said that.
Yeah, Valentine's Day for me ain't the same as it's gonna be for most people. But all I want from anybody around me or from my lady or from anybody, it's just a, like if I'm in my bag on Valentine's Day and I get to drinking and I get to crying, like yo, just hold me, man. Just tell me it's gonna be all right. Like just be like yo, like that, like I just yo, it be times like as a man where like yo, you just want somebody to tell you like yo, like shit gonna be cool, man. No matter how tough you may seem, no matter how hard you may be able to get through shit, sometimes it gets to that point where it's like, yo, I just want somebody to hear my fucking pain, man. Cause this shit is real. Like this shit, and I know this shit come out,
And
like this
mind
shit
you,
comes out of you, man. Like, man, just tell me
bruh,
it's gonna be all
bruh,
right, man.
bruh. Tell me, I want to ask you this question. I want this actually for the fellas. This is for the fellas. Even though they say right or wrong, they say women hold on to stuff for years and bring it back later. But men hold on to stuff and never bring it up. Am I right or wrong? We just hold on to it.
Nah, you
We
right.
have so
Depending
much.
on the situation.
Nah, man. Like
It might okay.
I keep it all the
But
way
most of the
real.
time,
I
no,
keep it.
men don't intentionally try to bring nothing back because it turn back around on them anyways. Depending on the situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Especially for the wrong relation at the wrong relationships. Because
Yeah,
like I
it's gonna
said,
turn back.
it's a lot of stuff
You
I'm
gonna
still
lose.
unboxing of myself, as well as y'all might be unboxing for y'all fellow ladies or whoever. We still hold on and never let go, but we don't
Yeah.
acknowledge it. We just hold it to the side. We put that in the bank. We put it in the bank and close the door. We're done. We might still have it, but we just put it to the side and close the door because we
yo,
don't
bro.
have
I
the
don't know.
release that we need.
I don't know how to deal with it. I don't. Like, oh shit, I'm about to get in my bag. Don't do that. Don't get in your bag. Yo,
Bruh,
I don't know how to deal with
bruh, this
the
is
amount
what
of
I
loss that
do.
I've
I'm
suffered, bro.
learning, and I want
Like, bro,
people
like
to learn with me.
I
That's
don't
how it is.
like for real, like, yo, I don't know how to deal with the amount of loss that I've suffered. I don't. I
You
deal with it
ain't,
the best
yo,
way I can.
bruh.
I go through my everyday. I work. I'm a father. I'm a husband to my lady. Um,
I'm
and
about
I
to say,
try to deal
you
with
got a
everything.
wifey?
Like I try.
Do wait.
I live
One
like
one thing I
every
want to
day. Like,
ask. One thing I want to ask, because like I said, I'm trying to do this myself as well. I want to push it forward to others. You say you got a wifey, right?
oh,
At the end of the
absolutely.
day, do she ask you questions to say how you feeling, how you are? Do she stop you when you talk? I guarantee you, no, she don't. So at the end of the day, instead of just like, yo, one day when you got free time, don't go on TikTok, but like tell your kids, go play for a while. I just need to talk to my Dukes real quick. And be like, yo, baby, I just want to talk to you and let it out a little bit. You ain't gotta let out a lot, because sometimes letting out a lot, you might get overexerted. This is what I learned. You could overexert yourself. But if you let her know, yo, I just want to talk some of my feelings out, how I feel. And bro, like I said, I've been following you for a long time. I know majority, I wouldn't say majority, let's just say 40% of your stories. I know them. Like I said, I've been following you a long time. But I'm like, yo, just like, yo, baby, I need you to just listen to me. It might be hard. You don't want to go back. How you say? That's why I said us men, we gonna sit there and say, "Yo, I'm gonna just put it in a lockbox and throw it in the back of my head and
Yeah,
forget about it." But it's not gonna be forget about, because at the end of the day, it's always a spark. Think of it as fireworks, just like fireworks. One little light could start it back up again, and you will never know, because, like I said, we always hold on to it. So what you're gonna do is, yo, baby, I just need to talk about just one. If you just pick a situation like this, I just want to talk about this. I guarantee you, you understand how much you're going to have that weight lifted off your shoulders. You could be able to fly at the end of it, just for one little thing. And
yo,
then
bro, that
every
should be
other day, like, yo,
hard,
baby,
bro. That should be hard, like
bruh,
hard.
bro, truthfully, me and you kind of went through the same thing. I came from the gutter just like you have. Trust and believe. I've been through the gutter as well. I've seen my homies. I've seen my pups go down. And I'll be like, yo, why am I not the one that's going before them? I've said it to myself. I say, yo, why am I not going before them? Why am I not in the freaking casket right now? And trust me, I know how it feels. But I'm like, yo, at the end of the day, I turn around, I say, yo, if I was bad back then, I'm gonna be immaculate this year. And the next year I'm gonna be even more immaculate. And I'm gonna keep going as I go up. That's how it goes. At the end of the day, that's how it goes. Because at the end of the day, one hood nigga to another hood nigga, bruh, that's how it goes. Because right now, we live in life right now. You got a wife and kids, you got a house, you got shit that you gotta look forward to. Like me, I go to work, come home, my wife saying, "How you doing, baby?" My kids is running around me and stuff. I'm like, yo, what more do I want? But my wife is there to make sure I'm stable, mentally, physically, as much,
But you see,
and she loves me.
you got that stability. I ain't
I
got that.
had to
It be
learn
like,
that, bruh. I
bro, this
had to
should be.
learn that. Trust me, bruh. I had to learn that. Don't think I didn't have to learn that. I said, come on, a year and some change, maybe a couple of months. I just learned that. That ain't no stuff that you, uh, mind you, I'm 33 years old. That's 33 years of shit that I've had on my plate.
Yeah,
Like I said, I've been in the gutter. Okay, I don't care. I'll put an address on my shit. I'm in New Jersey. I lived there. If you know about Brick City, you know about Newark. Yo, you know
yeah,
about
Newark.
East Orange. You know about all them spots, bruh. I live in those blocks. But I moved. I said, you know what? I gotta start a new life. I can't do this shit no more. Then once I had my first child, and my first child came when I graduated from high school. When I graduated from high school, a couple months later, I had my child. I said, you know what? I got to change up some. Even though I always had a job. I always had me. I did me. I made sure I had money. I did a
So I'm
couple
gonna ask you
of
this.
illegal
I'm gonna,
things.
I'm gonna ask you a question, bro. How do you how do you move forward to get to that place when you feel like you got somebody that don't understand you?
My wife didn't understand me. When we wasn't
So
before she
how
was
do
even
so
my wife, she didn't understand me. She didn't understand me. She always wondered why I'm always goofy. I use laughter to admit to my sadness. That's what I did. But when I sat there and said, once I start really learning and listening, and yes, I'm say TikTok did a lot for me too, because I'm listening to these lives that people are telling their stories, listening to what they go through, and then looking it up and they posting up that what they went through. I'm like, bruh, I could do this. They found women or men, whoever, that had their back to say, yo, talk to me. Stop moving and talk to me. Don't do
see
nothing else but talk to me.
that's what I don't got. That's that like man, that's the shit I
Can
pray
I
for.
You
can I
got a wife? No,
can
no, no. Do you got a
can I
wifey?
just step
Yeah,
in
man,
for
but
a
that shit
moment?
different, man. This situation
Product,
different.
product. Do you ask that
No,
same question
don't.
to yourself? Do you ask that same question to yourself? If you talk to yourself the way that you think other people think about you, or all that stuff, whether it's a wife, a spouse, a girlfriend, a mom,
Anybody.
a dad, how do you talk to you? What is your inner dialogue? How do you talk to you?
I
Because
talk
at
to
the end of the day, that's all you got.
I talk to B about real life.
She
I
said
talk
it
to myself
perfectly.
every
I ain't gotta
day.
say nothing.
I talk to myself every day, but like when I talk to myself, like
But how about
really
this
shit makes sense to me. But it's like when I
product? How
when
about
I
this? Find somebody you can talk to. If you
See,
can't talk to
look,
wifey, I always say find somebody that you can
Exactly.
talk to, because there's always somebody out there. There's always somebody. If you gotta go to a psychiatrist, go to a psychiatrist. Or if you gotta go to a friend of yours that don't know you but know you, but like, yo, I just need somebody to talk to. If you gotta do it over the beer, because mostly, mind you, liquor is the most truth serum of them all. And that
Hmm.
might open you up just enough to let you say a couple of things that might open you up. Like, yo, I just need you to talk to me. That's all. Just talk to somebody.
so
that's
product. I want to go back to what you had said. You said you understand yourself, right?
yeah.
So at the end of the day, that's really all that really matters. As long as you understand yourself and you trying to figure more about yourself, you got to start doing more investments with yourself and figure out, why you feeling this certain way or whatever, or you got to just dig deep in it, and it's just gonna take time on it. It's gonna take a lot of time,
It's going to.
and because like you can't. I'm gonna put it this way. Cause it's gonna kind of make it worse if you try to rely on somebody else to figure yourself out. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make it hard, and it's
It
gonna be
is.
like,
No, it
dang, why
is.
y'all
That
not
part.
understanding me? Why y'all? Why? Hold up, real quick. It's gonna be like, yeah, like basically like why y'all don't understand me and all that stuff. And it's gonna make you it's gonna scramble. You know what I'm saying? But you said the key word you just said is that you understand yourself. So like I said, you gotta keep you gotta dig into yourself and dig in what's the problems that's going on with your life or whatever, or if it even a problem. Think about all the stuff that's good that's going on in your life, because look, at the end of the day, I always tell people that stuff happening in our life for a reason. It's either for us to grow from, or adapt from, or grow from, adapt from, or
Like I
overcome.
said
That's what
earlier,
it
my
is.
guy. Remember what I
Because it
said
makes our
earlier?
character. It
Do
builds
you
our
count your
character.
blessings, or do you? I'm gonna say, do you count your blessings, or do you think your blessings?
Right. Yeah,
I
but
count 'em.
like I
I
said,
count 'em like
as long as you understand yourself, that's what really matter. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna figure it out. And I already know you strong enough to figure it out, because shoot,
yeah.
you speak real
Hmm.
well on a lot of stuff. You talk about a lot of stuff, and you know a lot of stuff. So
Yeah.
you will figure it out if you take the time with yourself. You just need some time to yourself and decompress. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Air some stuff out a little bit. That's all it really takes. And a little meditation, maybe if you do that, prayers and all that stuff will do it.
Pride. Look at the sky one good time. Just sit outside your door. I've seen you do it on your couple of your lives. Sit outside your door. Just look at the sky. I'm talking about in the daytime, and just look at the sky. Do you understand how much your brain melts when you look at the sky?
Oh,
Don't look at the sun.
it turns into water.
It melts. If you live near water, go to the beach and just sit by the water and just let the waves just look at the waves. Bruh, little stuff like
Hey,
that
look, at the end of the day,
helps.
you always got something to keep in your mind. Your wonderful kids you got to bring up next after you, man. You always got that.
Bruh,
That's
you
one
gotta
thing
get
you always have.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That
that's a
will
100.
give you
fact.
the pieces of
100.
mind. That will give you all type of stuff. And I can just only imagine. I
Yes.
don't even got kids, and that would be my most peace of mind right
Alright, but
there.
you
You know what I'm
lucky,
saying?
bro. You ain't gotta worry about
You
it. But I know
said
you
it
want some,
right,
but you ain't gotta
Kev.
worry about that.
And
You ain't gotta worry about no kids right now.
and with them,
I
it's like
make
that's why I
jokes.
do what I do. Like that's why like my everyday move is not for nothing, man. It's for my sons, man.
Yeah.
Right.
This
Same
shit get
here.
crazy sometimes, man. This shit get crazy.
Same here.
You
And the
know,
worst part is the world is not
product.
making it better.
Sometimes product, you just have to breathe. When you hold your breath, you actually poison yourself with carbon dioxide. Sometimes you just gotta breathe. You just gotta breathe. A lot of people will hold on to the past and predict the future, but they won't stay in the present. Why do they call the present a gift?
Ooh,
You are here
lovely. That's
now.
why I love you. Ooh, wait. You just
Yeah,
keep
like
hitting it.
I just I don't know, man. This shit
You
just
are
be
here now. Whatever you did to get here now on this platform was for a reason.
Everything
There
happens
are
for a
men
reason.
here that are in different experiences that you have. I can't speak for a man. I won't do it. But I can speak for a woman, and I can speak for the fact that I see a man in
But we
front of
do take
me.
suggestions, though. Don't think that we won't take suggestions.
Why?
Exactly.
Wait. Why
Thank
is
you
it when a
forever.
brother asks for support, we
But
tell him that's a
product,
self
you
that
are,
we don't need each other?
and
Okay,
I
I think you
think
missed the
you're,
whole thing. Gold, whatever your name is, you missed the whole thing. What you
Wait,
must have stepped in
man.
what
late or something
is
like that.
it
You must have
when
stepped in late, but we wasn't doing
uh,
that though. We wasn't doing that at all.
But I'm so proud to be on a platform like this where I see some strong men help holding some
yeah, he
strong men
didn't. I don't
together.
know. That person didn't hear everything. He
Yeah,
didn't
he didn't
hear
hear
everything.
everything. I think he just walked in here and then that's what I was about to say.
You said
No,
half talk.
but yeah,
Is that a word?
he hear half of it. 'Cause I'm like he didn't hear everything.
'Cause we literally
But
was talking about him
bruh,
talking to his
like I
wife and all
said,
that
I still
stuff. But I said
I'm
that, yeah.
I'm not gonna curse. I can't curse that. I do curse. I'm gonna
I
sell
do.
it.
I have a
But
soldier. I
my
have a
guy,
soldier's
Yeah,
mind.
let's kind of keep it
I
smooth
still
because
fucks
I'm
with
trying
you
to keep my
any
live
day.
going.
I still fucks with you
Yeah, but
because
I don't want to
you a
shut
real
Kev
nigga.
down.
I can't do nothing worse,
Talk
nothing better.
about at the
You do
end. But if
what you
you
do is
look,
real.
if you heard the full conversation, then you wouldn't be talking about at the end. You know what I'm saying? At the end was the end results. I said at the end of the day, that was my key word. I said. Then I said what I said. You know what I'm
I
saying?
will drop
We was
down so you can have that person up here in here. I will drop down.
good
Like
looks.
if they
Dazzle
were,
up
Ask
in
him.
here
He'll
with
tell
the
you. Ask him
pretty
he want to come
stars and
up.
stuff.
Ask him he want to come
Nah, I'm
up.
good.
Shit, cause
I'm good. It's like no point because like we just was talking. We smooth. We smooth. It's like product was hearing what we were saying. I mean, I know
without a doubt.
he's a
Without a
smart
doubt.
dude. He hear what we saying, man. He know
Like
that
I said, like
we
Kev,
want the best for him
I
at the
don't
end of the day, and this was this
I don't
for.
pay
You know what I'm
attention
saying?
to the
That's why
comment
thank
we
you.
section.
all talking to each other.
we out here.
Yeah,
I pay attention to the people
We
that
out
talk
here.
to me in real time. I don't pay attention to the comment section. That's not what I do.
yeah, me
But I
either.
appreciate
Facts.
y'all for real,
Facts.
man. Like
Facts.
like the homie said, he know my content. He know the message I push out. But sometimes it's like even if I'm the person pushing that shit out,
You human?
sometimes I need somebody to tell me I'm gonna be alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most
It,
definitely. I
it be
feel you on
crazy,
that too.
man.
I love
I feel you.
what Kev just said. What Kev just said. You're human. You're human. You're a
Yeah,
person.
yeah,
You have
definitely.
feelings. You have matters. You matter. You matter. But do you matter to yourself?
Yeah, I matter to me 1,000% because I know that
You matter to yourself.
Right.
You matter to
kids'
your
life.
kids. You
I
matter
know
to
that my
your
kids'
wife.
life
You
won't
matter
be
to.
without me.
Exactly.
You got
So
a.
I
That's
know
a lot of
that.
stuff you matter to.
Yeah,
Yes.
that I know.
Exactly.
Matter to your
But,
You know,
everybody.
I hate to say this part, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of dudes out here that, like I said,
Even matter
Robin
to your haters
Williams,
too.
the old boy, oh no, no, the Robin Williams, old boy that not that committed, you know, unalivement not too long
Right.
ago,
yeah,
um, old boy from Lincoln Park, like all these dudes, we don't have a lot of these dudes haven't figured themselves out yet. Let's put it that way,
Yeah.
and it scares me because I'll put it out here. I don't know y'all, but at the end of the day, I feel y'all. Y'all feel like I can feel y'all my friends. I tried that one time. I tried to talk to God early,
me too. 13.
and mine was like 10 years. Mine was 10 years ago, and
I was 13 years old.
I thought I
Mm.
thought I thought that was the way
Well,
because
do
I
you
figured out that what's
go
up?
ahead? No, go ahead forever. Finish.
Like I thought that was the way because at the end of the day, I felt like nobody had my back. Nobody. I didn't have a wifey at the time. I didn't have what I needed. How you say? I'm gonna say what I always felt. I didn't have what I needed. But
Ooh.
when it didn't succeed, I said, you know what? I said he must told me in a way of you're not ready to come up here.
Ooh. That's powerful. And I think Kev has talked about this on our on his lives. He says, is it a need or a want? And I always think about the NLE Choppa verse that says, I believe in God, but not the way you told me. So is my God mm, based upon what I believe in God, not based upon religion, not based upon the systemic stuff, not based on anything. What am I living
Oh, talk
myself
love,
within my
talk.
purpose?
Woo!
Like,
Like
what am I
it's true.
doing
Like
for me? Like, do I not have all the aspects of God? They said God was an anger God. They said God was a loving God. But I have all that within me too. So I have to learn to maneuver my life, even though I fucked up and I've been not a great person at times, So, like, how do we narrow that down and bring unity? How do how do we
one
talk about all these
we gotta
problems that
take
we have?
first and foremost. I hate that I don't want to say this exact part, but it's the truth. We gotta take religion out of it first. We gotta all of us gotta get
Exactly.
to self. We gotta get to
Exactly.
self first. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people talk about, oh, I'm going to straight to religion. And then religion is also beating them in the head. Then their own self is
It's
beating them in the
fear.
head. Then
It's
they
fear.
got life beating them in the head. Then they got no. Also, that's another portion too. That's another portion. They got fear beating them in the head. Then they got, oh, I ain't got enough money to do this, beating them in the head. They got, oh, I ain't got a girlfriend or a wife beating me in the head. It's how you
Mhm.
say it's too much. You got
Mhm.
all feelings covered saying that no, you don't deserve it, you don't do this. No, you don't know, no. All these no's is going to make you feel like then what is right? What is yes? Where's the yes at? Where do I need the yes?
Right. You know what? Forever, a lot of people don't like the word no, but they don't know how to say it either.
What? Ooh, I don't think half of that be in a vocabulary. Ooh, we please love stop, please. It don't be in their vocabulary. If you don't
Right.
understand the word no to yourself as well, because you like this, no, I'm not
Right.
going to do this. No, I'm not going to do that.
Right.
Yes, that
When
that's
I made
different
that
though, because
attempt,
some people. Oh, no, go ahead.
but still, it still mean the same thing as well too.
It
It means the
does.
same exact thing.
I know that's all people
Hmm
know is no, because they know all they know is they selfish stuff. They be so selfish. They say no and
They,
don't like no. They be hypocrites. That's what I'm talking
exactly.
about.
Right?
You could tell them, oh no,
Why
you
you
can't.
have me
Okay,
with doing my
I'm
own
gonna put. I'm
thing
gonna put.
to me? Why? It's like,
Exactly.
why you treating me like me?
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh man.
Why are you treating
What's
like
the main? What's the main? Wait, what's the main
no,
thing?
Kev, you
If
just
you
said it
could
right.
dish it,
Why
you
are
could
you
take
treating
it.
like
Exact.
why are
Right,
you
that's
treating
too crazy. I made a post about that too,
oh
man. I
my
said a person.
goodness.
I said what I say. A person can't take what they can't take 2 seconds of what
Dish
they
out.
dish
Yeah,
weekly
they can't
or what they
take what they
dish
can't dish.
yearly.
That's it. No,
Hey,
I'm
but
sorry.
Yeah,
one
If
thing
I'm
hey,
I'm a
one thing
joker. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I heard something from Kev. Why are you treating me like me? Sometimes
mm,
we actually talk to ourselves the way that other people talk to ourselves. The way that
Mm-hmm.
other people will tell you, "Oh, you're not good enough. You're not valuable. You're not worthy enough." And we actually end up believing that shit. We actually end up
Yeah.
believing that shit.
It, it
So
it be the
sometimes
close one. It be the ones that's
yep,
close to you that say that, and it hurts
yes,
the worst.
yes,
And that's the one. That's what make me felt like
yes.
how I felt because I'm like, yo, do I need to be here anymore? That's what made me thought all that. I used to have depression, even though I still got depression because it never goes away. That's like how you say a person that's addicted to drugs, they're never stop addicted to drugs. All they did was just
Hmm
stop the process.
Right,
The same
right,
thing with
right,
addiction. Oh, this would like depression. You could stop depression. That don't mean it's not there.
right.
All I did was just stop it and
It
maintained it
lies
and told it,
dormant.
go sit in that corner. Go sit in that corner and you think about what you did, and I'm gonna sit over here and do what I'm doing. Period.
I always say everybody has, like, even though people aren't diagnosed with it, everybody has a form of anxiety and depression. It's how you
They
handle
have a
it.
year made for it. The Great Depression.
Yes,
What was in the 60s? It was the 60s and 50s. The
yes,
Great
yes,
Depression.
yes. It was.
It was a
It's
year made for it.
well. It's
No,
just
more than a
like
year.
it's what lies dormant. What lies dormant? What
Hmm.
lies within you? Your roots. What comes within your soul? Like, do you believe
Hmm.
in God? Do you not believe in God? Is it lying dormant? Is like, what are your morals? What are your ethics? Is that genetic or does it just lie dormant? Like, what are you
I'm
created
mad.
of?
Sis over here doing picture shows on the bottom. Like she got like 15 different pictures she didn't show the whole time.
No, I've been watching her. I've been watching Dazzle too. I love
She got like
Why
Dazzle.
are you
15 different
mad? What
pictures on
you
the bottom. I'm
mad
like, what
Dazzle,
for?
look at you.
the?
Nah, because I've been doing a lot of talking. No, I'm good. I talked a lot earlier, so I want to give everybody a chance to talk. I'm not trying to come in and take over Kev
No, Dazzle,
platform.
you're amazing. Like,
Yeah, I must say, yo, you got some good input though. Like, yo, no, it's real. I said, you
mhm.
got that input. I said, ain't the live supposed to be like my man's? Like, yo, you ain't this live supposed to be, talk.
Oh yeah, I've been talking, but
You
I've been
mute.
talking.
Kev, you're
I've been,
on mute.
but you just got.
I
I've been
said, you
here.
muted, bro.
wow. I feel stupid.
I
No, I was saying I was actually saying I was like, no, you ain't gotta worry about taking over. You just contribute if you
no,
feel like
but
it.
what I'm
That's
saying,
it.
Kevin, I've been talking. I did a live before I
Oh, you
even
good? You
hopped on
good?
your.
We ain't nobody
And then
pressure you.
when I first got on your live, because it wasn't that many people in here yet. We was doing a lot of talking. I don't want to
Okay.
make it seem like I'm the only one. When people come in here, I'm always the only one talking. I'm being
Oh, you
respectful.
good?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you
a, I'm
good?
a jump
Dazzle,
in
we
and I'm being.
love
I'm
you.
listening
We
to
You good? I will
love
everything
you.
let
y'all
you. Just know I
saying.
will let
We
you know,
just,
man. I respect you a lot, and you like I said, you like right now. You probably done took the
Don't
number
worry.
one
I,
spot in.
I follow
Mm.
everybody in the box. I trust me. I follow
Oh, let me
everybody.
I
go
I'm
go
good.
followed
ahead,
you
brother.
too forever. You're amazing.
Yeah,
I do
Oh,
do
yeah, let me follow. I'm
lives.
gonna
I
follow,
mess with you
follow him
along.
too,
Like
though.
you good,
I be
Kev?
stingy with my followers, but I'm gonna follow you though.
You good? I'm
Ah,
here.
I,
I'm all
I don't mind. I said
because
truthfully,
honestly,
I believe it is like how I say I use TikTok as real life shit. Like, yo, if you talk to me, you talk to me. If you don't, you don't. I ain't gonna be friends with
Right.
everybody because at the end of the day, that's how life is. You can't be friends with everybody because not everybody gonna be friends
Exactly.
with you.
Right.
I actually made a video about people come and go type situation. I said every interaction, you know what I'm saying?
It's
It
nice
is
that
what
you
it
came
is.
around, but I'm glad that if you are that type of person, I'm glad when you leave. That's I can't stop that.
Right.
So, so do
Diva, would
you
you say?
decide
I
to
feel like
sue
Dazzle
them
was
or
saying
do they
I
something. Did
was
you
sue
say
trying
you?
something?
to. I was trying to
Oh,
say something.
oh, go ahead, go
Trying
ahead.
to
My
say
bad. She had to sat there with the border
not.
Diva. Y'all gonna let me? It's like,
Yeah, cause I ain't really been saying nothing,
go ahead,
So
Dazzle.
I'm
You
ready to
got it.
talk now.
Dazzle, you've been so quiet.
No, I haven't. I've
Why
been
you been
talking
so
though.
quiet for so long? Why you not talking right now?
And
I'm
we
just.
love you. We love you.
Well, I
Like,
ain't want to
you're
overtalk.
magic.
I can't overtalk people. That's what I'm saying. Like,
We got you.
every time I
No,
try
you
to
Yeah, I
say
good,
got
something, I get
you.
sis. You good.
getting overtalked.
This
But
was a
no,
perfect. This is a perfect one.
It was funny because Hobo was in here earlier. I was like, Hobo, just interrupt.
hey,
You
yeah,
know,
no, I was no Kev,
you
no Kev.
develop your followers. You
I
develop people that have a similar mindset.
Hey, hey, hey.
so no Kev. What I was finna say was no. I'm here all night.
Okay. Don't do it like
Okay.
don't make me
I
feel
said this is
special, right?
this is
Quick.
oh wait. Oh, it's Saturday now. It's 1:30.
It is
Oh
Saturday,
shoot.
Saturday morning,
I
yeah.
didn't
No,
realize
at your guys' time.
Saturday
You
morning.
know,
It's
it's
one
only
thing.
10:30 my time.
I need to
I'm
watch
West
my face.
Coast.
Okay, I need to know where you at.
I'm in Cali.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah.
lived in San
Oh
Diego.
damn.
I lived in San Diego for
Oh,
2 years.
San
Hey,
Diego.
what
Yeah,
my
you're
boy
only like
product
an
go, man?
hour
He ain't
away
even let
from
me know
me.
he was gone.
Yeah, I'm in the IE.
Make
Hey,
sure
Yeah,
he
he
baby.
dipped
alright.
out.
Make sure he
I told
alright.
him when he dipped out. I said
He didn't even say if he was leaving.
he opened up. He opened up though. That's what I'm saying. That he
It must
opened up a little bit. Like
it must have muted, right? I was
Oh,
alright.
Black Maze is here.
I mean,
Okay, Maze,
he must
come
have
on
found
up.
the
No,
yeah.
Maze is
Black
back.
Mate be throwing me off. It's like a girl picture, and then he start
I
talking. It
know,
be a whole
I
dude.
know, but
These
Maze
boy,
is cool though. Maze
yeah,
is
what up,
cool.
though? I'm like, what the heck? You just threw my whole
whoa,
brain off.
whoa.
I just want
How
to
you
let y'all
Maze,
know
catfishing on
something. I'm like,
TikTok?
Maze,
how
come
y'all
on up.
Whoa.
doing?
Oh, he got bananas.
I got.
Oh, matter of fact, I should have asked what you identify as first. I be forgetting about
This is
this
why I
this
don't
day
go
and
live.
age.
It's
This
all
is
jokes
why
because at the end of the
everybody
day, it's
knows
all
I don't
jokes.
go live.
Forgot about that.
It's
Doops.
not. Yeah.
Oh,
No, me.
Bam
I'll
is in
say it's
here.
all jokes. It's
Okay,
that if you
Bam,
can't be a part
bring
of
Bam
the what.
up.
Oh, you can't joke with the people that say you must identify me. You can't joke with them people. They don't know what a
See
joke
me
is on that.
that's the ones I stay away from. Oh no, like
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
right. Exactly.
I'll bring my cousins up. I'll bring my cousins up, and they'll be like this, yo. You'll think she's a full female, and when she talks, you like this. Wait, pause. That don't
What
match.
up, though? What up,
Yes, I'm
my
like, and
ninja?
yo, when I was let's say running
Oh,
in the
now she just
streets.
showing off. Now she just showing off. Chill, Dazzle. Chill.
This girl, wow, that's
Okay,
crazy. But
okay,
no, like
Maze.
This is
I literally
my
have my
best
cousin that I
friend
literally go, I
identification.
go to malls and everything with her. She used to be a he, but and I'm like this, yo, you need a dude, I can help you out with that. She be like, yo, I'm gonna throw females in your lap. All right, no problem. All right, this
Hello.
when I was running solo.
Yeah, don't say that too loud, right? You had to make sure you had that to hear.
No, she sleep. Nah, she
This is
sleep.
when I
I'm
was
good.
solo,
I'm
baby.
safe. She sleep.
I
I'm good.
swear. You said that a little too smooth over
What are
there.
y'all
Yo.
talking about?
Nah, she sleep. She good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm safe. I'm safe. No, I'm not saying I'm good. I'm
Oh, that's why you
safe.
talking so loud with your chest out now. That's what it is. I knew something was I knew something was
Bruh.
up. He ain't flinching
But nah,
nothing.
like yo, it's real though. Like I said, when I was single lifing, My cousin, when I say she was on that bag, if I needed it, bruh, she's on it. This one, they say she's
Mm-hmm.
a trans. I'm like, bruh, we about to go to the mall. You coming with? Yeah, all right. You looking for you looking for a nigga? All right. I'm looking
What?
for females. Hey, I tell the
Mm-hmm.
truth. I never lie to nobody. I don't care who you are. I don't even lie to my wife.
Yeah, you're not
I
supposed
don't
to.
lie. That's one thing. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. It's not even in my DNA to do that.
Well,
Bruh, I went
isn't that
out.
the thing though? Forever is that if you're true to yourself, you're true to everybody else.
Exactly. Yes.
Mm.
No. Once it's how you say, it's something that a lot of I don't want to say a lot of men do, but they need to, instead of being, how you say, easy with certain words of, oh, this is how you supposed to be, or don't tell her about everything. I'm like this, yo. First, second, third date, we talking. You want to know the truth? I'm gonna tell you the truth. If you don't like it, that's not my problem. But
Right.
it's either you're gonna feel me or you don't. I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. That this is when I was little. Even when I was little, because my father beat the lies out of me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say how it is. My father beat the lies out of me. He told me. He said no, because at the end of the day, nobody ain't gonna like you for lying. They want you to tell the
Right.
truth, no matter what it is.
Right about that.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't no
Right.
snitch. I'm sorry. I'm
Mm-mm.
from the hood
Oh.
too. I'm from the hood too. That don't mean I don't know how to circulate my words to make you think confused.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's like the fifth picture.
That's not me
No,
though.
this
This ain't
long.
me.
This the seventh.
This ain't me.
The seventh
I don't
one,
want to
right?
be.
I'm
I don't want to be.
confused.
Who is that?
This not me. This is a promo picture.
I thought that was a permanent. I mean,
That's a purse.
a mermaid
No, it's a
for a
That's
purse.
minute.
a
I look
purse.
at
That's
this.
like a body bag. You can fit a corpse in that junk. That junk huge.
Just came back. Everybody
Walking down the
fighting.
street talking about I killed my
Don't be
I
doing the
unalived
little
my husband. He
toxic
in the bag.
lies that come in here talking about everybody fighting. You should have came in here. That's what y'all be
Yeah, you
getting
should
for
have been
cheating on
here
my life. Is this one of
earlier.
my mutuals? Hold up. This is one of my mutuals. Hold up.
Yeah, we're
Oh no,
not
this ain't my
fighting.
mutual. I don't know this one.
Nah,
No,
this
don't be
ain't
following.
no.
No, I don't even know who are you. Say no. You think gonna find her a safe space? Like, oh, everybody fighting. Let me hear
I do got a question
Nobody
though.
is
What's the weirdest
fighting.
job? Wait, what's the
Yeah.
weirdest job y'all had? Like, what's the
It's
weirdest
time to
job?
start.
Like, it was.
The weirdest.
Oh,
What's the weirdest
Hello,
job?
the
hello,
the
hello. I am
weirdest
me.
job.
What's
How you
up?
doing?
Hello,
What's going
hello.
on?
What's the deal,
I
man?
you don't
Hey,
want me to follow you? I don't have to follow you. I just wanted to be nice and follow somebody, but okay.
Let's talk good junk, man. Yeah, yeah, all right, man. Yeah, all right. You
I'm
sound like you
alright.
just came from some toxic lives. That's what it sounds
No,
like.
I am good over here. I
stop
needed
it,
some
Kev.
peace. I needed
No,
peace. Whew.
I must be reading it wrong. I thought you just said
I know
everybody
we
fighting. So I don't know. I might be reading it
Oh,
wrong. Maybe.
that's exactly what I
no
said. I
fights
needed
over
peace, so
here.
I came over
Oh,
here. Whew.
Yeah, just breathe. Just breathe.
It was a woman that talked about how modesty sexualizes women. I was
We
like,
went through
wait,
like
I gotta leave.
Dad. We went through like mad subjects. We went through like
I
20
gotta
Hold
subjects
leave.
in
on,
one
let her.
second.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Hold on, sir. I want to hear what she's
exactly.
saying. Just hold on.
Yeah, she said that modesty sexualizes women. Okay, I had to dip out of that. Then you had another woman talking about body count still doesn't matter. Okay, that was, I don't know how long ago. Are we reverting back to talking about this? I was like, oh,
Oh,
God. I'm
breathe,
like, oh.
Dazzle. Breathe, Dazzle.
Whew.
Mm-mm.
That's a lot.
That's why I don't. They be doing too much in some of these lives.
What's
pay
crazy?
Mm-hmm.
for them
I
follows,
mean,
man.
so
Is that
much.
why you're here?
Anything.
I needed
Well,
some
speaking of
peace.
follows, let's go ahead and start talking about it. Body count, y'all. Let's go. Say now.
Oh,
No,
no.
don't do that,
Oh,
Kev.
no.
Don't
Yo,
do
you
that,
No.
trying to get me
Kev.
on the live, bro? She is asleep in the other room.
Ooh,
No,
man.
no, no,
We are
no,
good. No, we ain't doing that.
no, no.
Whew.
We're not doing body count. No, none of
Okay.
I
that.
am married. Y'all not gonna do this to me. I just met y'all.
I'm married
Y'all said
too.
y'all want.
I'm married
Y'all said y'all
too.
want to wake up, right? I'm about to make sure I put Dazzle to see my only moderator in here. Make sure I put her to work then.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to be a moderator because I'm not allowed to be a moderator because I hug lions.
She hug lions, yes.
Mm,
Yeah.
She can be like, "Are you sure you said
Mm-mm-mm.
FUB? You sure? I want to make sure you didn't
Oh,
really mean that."
I don't know how to shut people
I said
down.
FU too. No,
yo.
when you said FU too, you meant the wrestling move. Did you?
oh no, oh no. See, I moderate other rooms. No. Mm-mm.
I'm done.
uh,
Yo.
I'm usually the one that's in the comments. That's probably why you don't really recognize me. I'm always in the comments doing something. Trying
who that?
to type
Who
back.
you talking about?
It is. She.
You said you was in somebody's comments.
No, how you said you didn't know me. I'm usually in the comment box.
Oh, you seen me before?
Of course. When
Mm.
Dazzle started coming up on live, like 1 or 2
Mm.
days ago.
And you just following me now too? That's how you gonna do it now? That's how we do it on here?
Yeah, it gave me the
Mm,
option
Say
to.
nothing.
Don't play. I will
That
tell
that
you
that
straight
that
up.
Dazzle,
Don't.
you keep changing your picture like you changing clothes right
This
now.
my mama. This my
I was
mama.
just
This my
gonna say
That's
the
your
mama.
mom.
same
She's
thing
pretty.
forever.
Where? Wait,
I was
now
like,
pause.
damn,
Where?
Yes.
Dazzle.
Nah, bump the live. Where is that your mama at?
I don't even know how to do that,
My mama
Dazzle.
sick. Can y'all believe this a 60-year-old woman?
Oh
Like
my
hell.
Mm-hmm.
goodness. She's so cute. That's like my
That's my
mom.
baby
My
right
Like
mom is
there.
so
hell.
young.
That's my baby.
You better lie to the devil, not
Hi,
me.
They be
mom.
scared. They be running from mama. They scared, baby. They be scared of that
Hi,
baby.
mom.
What is up with that young dudes always be up at your mama face? Like my mom, she's like completed like that, right?
My mama's a big mama. I'm sorry. My mama's was the big mama of the block. Anybody know that from any 30 or better? They know who big mama is on the block is. That's who my mama was. And I
That
couldn't
means
do
you
that
can
shit.
cook like a mug, right?
What? Bruh.
That
She
means
fed
she
the
go
whole
down in
block.
the kitchen. Right. Mm-hmm.
She sat there. It could be Bloods and Crips fighting in the middle of the street. She'll walk out there and say, I'll beat all y'all asses. Go
Mm-mm.
home. And they'll scatter.
She look good. Yes, girl. I hope I look like. Look, I gotta get together. My mama, child, she make me tired just thinking about all the stuff she be doing. I gotta get
I'm
it
looking.
together. I'm
Think of
gonna be
my.
just like her though. Her and my granny. I'm be fine, fine
What?
like that, fine, fine. Got them good
Hey.
genes.
Wait, what's the wait? I want to know if y'all know the song "Age Ain't Nothing But a Number."
Mm,
Mm.
mm.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kev, I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm riding to the wheels fall off. You know, a lot of people talk about it. You know, I like the show with Ashton. You know, I'm the show
Okay, okay.
person.
That's how I am.
Yeah.
Okay,
I like to
That's
Dazzle.
how
see
I
the
am.
actions.
See, I can't. I gave you the mod spot already. I don't know what else to give you. I'm trying to
Ain't
think
nothing
what
else you
I
can
want to
get.
upgrade you for some already, but I don't know what to
You
do,
got.
man.
I'm a co-host. You just gonna make me a
Mm.
co-host.
Do it right. Exactly. I'm about to just make
Wow.
sure that we got the two biggest squares.
Right.
So, possible.
Mm-mm.
I'm
You
done.
know, you can actually do that. She would have to just go live on her
Mhm.
page,
Oh
her
We can
yeah,
go
right.
live
platform, and you
together.
just add her as a host.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
do
I
that.
got you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel you. I feel
Kev
you.
ain't ready for that. I'm just playing.
We
Kev
got
been
started
riding
up
with me.
though.
He was in my live earlier with Miss Lovely.
Hey, I'm part of the family. I'm here.
Mhm.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, we all fam. We're all fam.
I gotta get my hair done though. Don't look at my scalp.
Mm-mm.
that,
Kev got to
that
get his hair
You say
done.
you gotta get your
that's a
hair
you thing.
did.
That's a you thing.
The hair did.
Kev said he
I
gonna get him some twists. He gonna get some twists, and he said,
We gonna stay with the naps and the gray spot. We Gucci.
The naps.
Hey,
Comb them
that's how
things
you
out.
supposed to do it.
Mm.
Ooh, that was
There go my
rude.
comb right there, my fingers.
Hmm.
I like that gray. That's cute though in the front.
I know.
I
It's like
want
when
You
you get
know
a
that
what?
though.
birthmark. It
You know
reminds
what,
me of
I
the
Kev?
want
people
the
that
gray
That's
have
spot right
wisdom.
birthmarks on
here.
their
That's
forehead.
wisdom,
No, you
Kev.
know what,
That's
Kev?
wisdom.
Like my husband has that same gray thing on his forehead at the
Oh,
same time.
scared me. Whew.
Yes.
That's
Gray
wisdom,
No.
That's what
thing.
I'm
Kev.
saying. It's like a
It's
birthmark.
Damn.
genetics. It's genetics.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see my mama
Yeah,
with it
I've
or
seen
my
that
dad with it. I don't
before,
know. Or
where
maybe my
somebody had
dad
a
got it. He
birthmark
just
right
hot.
there, and that's why
Yep.
it was gray.
I heard about the
Yeah.
birthmark thing.
Yeah.
It
It's
is,
like a
it's a
Someone
birthmark.
at my
birthmark.
job told me
You had
that.
a birthmark on your
Yes.
head, but
Do I got one?
instead
I
of
got
it
me what?
coming
Look in
out
the
as
mirror
a
now and
birthmark,
see.
it comes out. Because if you really look at it, look at a birthmark. A birthmark is going to come out either black on your skin, like arms, legs, and stuff. But on your top of your head, your hair is already growing, so it's going to come out black. But the birthmark is going to come out the true color that a birthmark does, which is gray
Kev, don't drop
or
me.
any other
I'm
color.
not
I
Kev.
I see you
no,
sleep
I
over there.
literally
I see it.
go. I know this
Kev.
20-year-old boy that got a full head of gray hair, and it's literally if you cut his hair, it's a whole birthmark.
Oh my.
That's
But I ain't
wild.
start getting
It's
this
a
though until like my early when I was like 18. It was like one strand at first. It was a couple strands at first. Then it just started multiplying
oh no,
throughout the
that's
years.
hereditary. No, that for that right there, that's hereditary.
Yeah.
That
It's
means somebody in
genetics.
your family,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's genetics.
yeah, somebody in your family had
To me, it's a
early gray
superpower.
hair.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
superpower.
Instead of
There's
fighting
something
and go through that.
special.
Yeah.
Kev,
Hmm.
don't drop me. I don't care how
I'm
long
looking.
my eyes
I'm
stay
watching you
closed.
though. I'm watching you.
I'm
Don't
just
drop
resting.
yourself.
I'm resting my eyes because my eyes been open for
Yeah,
18 hours.
I
I
said
heard
the
about
same
that. It's
thing, but I
alright.
was
It's
drunk the
cool.
other
It's
day.
cool. It's cool.
I said the same thing, but I was drunk
I
the other
won't
day.
drop you. I got you.
I know you better not.
I got you.
You gonna
If
drop
I
me.
hear snoring, it's gonna be a
He
problem.
gonna drop me. He gonna
That's what I
drop
was
me.
about to
I'm
say.
not.
Somebody
If
else
she
I'm
starts
slide.
not.
snoring,
Somebody
you know,
somebody else gonna
Kev's
I will
gonna
have to.
fall
I would.
asleep
I
on
would
his
just say this
live.
spot is reserved. I'm just going. That's how I'm gonna do it, man. Because I mess with you, so I'm gonna keep you up here. I'm gonna let you snore. You know what I'm saying?
I
Do
ain't
what
gonna
you
snore.
gotta do.
I'm a mute. I mute myself by the way. I ain't gonna mess your
You better be
platform up.
happy I ain't got the computer system I
No, I
need.
can mute.
Ooh,
If it was
then I
that
would have
bad, I can mute.
record.
She be like, rise, like going crazy. Money, money,
Mm-hmm.
money, money, money,
yeah, notice that she hiding her face just in case.
Dang, I found me a spot to come to now. Ooh, wee.
money. What
I
my
done-
boy
No, cause
product
like,
though,
I
man? I
literally
don't know
been.
what happened, man. He just bust up. I don't
He
know what
probably no
happened.
said he probably getting to himself now. Like I said, after we talked to him for a minute,
Yeah.
cause mind you, he
Yeah.
broke down a little bit.
He did.
He
Yeah. I
broke
He
know
down
he
a
did.
was.
little bit,
I know he was sipping a little bit, so you know, sipping to bring out some
but
stuff that's inside of
come
you
on,
and
he
stuff.
was
So
drinking
that's
that truth serum, and I don't care what
that
anybody
good stuff.
say. Alcohol is a truth serum, and that shit
Yeah,
comes out.
exactly.
Hmm.
And he was feeling it because like that conversation was real, and
Yeah.
he felt that. That's why I've been like I said, I've been following him for a long time before he even had the following he had.
Yeah.
But I'm like, yo, he didn't have the mind you the live chat he been jumping in and out of. It's all always political or they fighting with him. I've
Who
seen
is
it
this?
all.
Oh wow.
Mm.
That's squirming.
He
I'm
actually
just getting
got
some food.
comfortable here, which me, I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like, yo, shit was comfortable. Cause like I said, I've seen a lot of lives today. I'm like, yo, why is everybody fighting each other for what?
Child, I'm
That's
so
what I'm
listen.
Y'all
saying.
don't
What
know.
did
See,
I say, Kid? What did I
that's
talk
what I
about
was
on?
saying. They
What
was
did I?
all fighting. These all fighting everywhere.
Say
What
it
did
I'm
I
like,
talk
nah.
about? What did I talk about earlier on my live? What did I say? I said my topics because everybody's talking about the same thing. I'm so sick and tired of hearing about
Hmm.
the same thing. And when I
Exactly.
Passport bros. They talk about the
what
LGBTQ
Well,
I
hold
community. They
on.
talk
I'm scared
about
to say that one out loud.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm a
You
real
gonna
I
person.
don't
I
mess with
can't.
them
I
at all.
can't hold back.
you cannot
If they want to be part of,
no.
if they want to be part of, they got to get excluded too. I'm sorry.
Okay,
That's
well
how it is.
let's not talk about
Mm.
exclusion. We don't want
Yeah,
to
that's
talk
not true.
Yeah,
about
but
They
yeah,
might
yeah.
be. It might be
You
like
right.
one
You
in
right. You
ten.
right. You right. You right. You right. Because
I'm
they
really
they
scared of
come
them
in
though.
with
They be
hell.
having a
They come in.
whole.
They come in hell and hot water. I'm sorry. I've seen
Yeah,
it a
they
couple of
come
times.
in
I'm like,
hot. Like if
nah.
you see the roll up to 200, we know who they are.
Well,
Yeah,
and
but
a lot of
no.
times that we talk about on these lives is, hey, we're having normal conversations. We talk about the problems, but we also talk about solutions.
right.
Exactly. Thank
You
you.
know, we
This is what
also try to
I
talk
found my
about.
home.
Oh, you found your home.
I found my
Really?
home because at the end of the day,
Man,
because
hung up again.
Monday to Friday, I am at work. I work 12 hours. When I get home, I barely want to see my kids, but they still jump all over me. And then I barely want to see my wife, but she still kiss me and hug me. But okay, but hey, I'll enjoy it. What the heck? Where'd you go?
Exactly. No,
I don't
but
know.
that's what matters, though. That's what matters. That you're doing stuff for yourself.
I can't. If anything was to happen, I wouldn't know how to function afterwards. Because I'm so used
Right.
to seeing my wife jumping on, like, hi baby, how you doing, how's work, and I'll tell her, ask her how her job was, even though she deal with kids. She's in a daycare. She's a head teacher, and I'm like,
Hmm.
babe, it could be me because the first contract I'm sending out is I'm going to beat your kid. All you gotta do is say yes or no.
Oh no, you going to jail.
You
Hey,
know,
hey,
my
guess what? I'll be.
husband forever could not do my job. He tells me every day, he's like, I would tell every client that you meet with, every student that you meet with, he'd be like, I would lose my job if my husband was my job. I would, because my husband is straight
My
up blunt.
my picture would be glamorous. I'm sitting there,
Wait,
I'm
say that
smiling
over
at both
again, lovely.
sides, to the left, to the right.
Ha! You
Uh-uh.
sound like Beyonce. To the left, to the left.
Nope.
What'd you say again, lovely? You
Cause
said your
nah.
husband is what?
Huh?
What'd you just say again?
What your husband do?
No, my husband is IT. He is like
Mm.
technology. I'm I'm
He
in
ain't
like
gotta worry
mental
about
health
people.
therapy. So he's like, no, I would tell your
Mm-mm.
client this. He was like, I would be like, no,
Mm-mm.
you need to do this. You need to do that. Like my husband is like, he's blunt. He's
Well,
blunt.
first of all, his job don't deal with people. That's why his
No,
job
it
don't
does.
deal with people.
But no, it does.
It's for a
Yes,
fraction
it
of
does.
time, though.
He
You
has
gotta
to
think about
go
it.
meet. He has to go meet everybody that has a problem
Oh, he
with their
gotta talk to people?
technology. Yeah,
Oh,
he
hell no.
does.
Nope.
At a
Nope. I'm
university.
good.
Yep, yeah, no,
Mm-mm.
he does. And he's
I'm
like, I love his
nope.
stories.
I'm good.
I'm like,
Mm-mm.
but he
That's
don't
why I
love
left
my
Family
stories
Dollar. I'm good.
because I get people from a deeper conscience than he get. All that he deals with is people that have computer problems. All that I deal with is people who have life
Your phone.
problems.
Oh, your phone unalived? Wow.
So it's like it's oh, where did he go? Eh.
He there. He just muted. He there.
I'm here. I hear you.
Oh, wow.
She had to
Okay,
see you to
Kev.
make sure you was talking.
No, I should screenshot this because he disappeared from this live.
You're good. We believe you.
That's so weird. No, so I have an IT husband and I do mental health. So we have like different conversations. It's great though. It's great though.
Oh, I was about to say. I see your eyeballs. I'm watching them.
So Kev, like
I said that filter ain't covering
when
it
you
up
meet
good
your finest
enough. I see you sleeping. Trick that picture
Kev,
can't trick me.
hey Kev, when you meet the girl of your dreams, do you want her to do what you're interested in, or do you want something of another caliber?
Ooh, that was a weird question right there. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Do you want them to do something I'm interested in? Or another caliber?
Yeah, like are you gonna date somebody that is like a polar opposite?
I did.
And what? I don't want no full opposite. I don't know. You know, they do say opposites attract, so I guess yeah. As long as the mindset the same, I guess. Or
Mindset,
not the I can't even
yeah.
say the mindset. As long as they, they got the same type of goals, I guess.
I'm quiet and humble. She'll get into a fight quick. Nope.
Ooh,
I've
I
done
can't do
that.
that.
Opposites attract.
I don't do fight.
No, she
See,
will. No, no.
you hug
She
lions
like I'll be
too,
saying
Confrontation
I'm
ain't
like,
scary
Kev.
to me.
nah. She's not really confrontational, but if you mess with hers, she either full mother or full wife.
Oh, okay, I get you on that.
Mm.
I feel you.
It's either full mother. If you mess with one of the kids, it's full mother. Or if you mess with me, it's full wife. And she goes ham. But I'll be sitting up like this, baby. Understand? They just said a word. No. Calm down. Relax. I don't care about words. And also, like I said, I'm a big dude. I am 6 foot, about 300 pounds, but I don't look 300 pounds. I am small for 300 pounds. I'm basic muscle. And I'm like, babe, understand, I took martial arts for like 2, 3 years, and I'm like, I don't care about fighting. Like, calm down. She'd be like, but they said, I don't care what they said. At the end of the day, words
Yeah, I'm
don't
about to
do
say even that don't
nothing to
beats
me.
that don't beats that pew pew. You know what I'm saying? You can try to fight that all you want,
Exactly.
but
But I won't go against her because at the end of the day, one thing my mom always told me: be scared of your wife because at the end of the day, you don't know what she could. She watches IG and Lifetime. I'm good. And anybody knows, IG and Lifetime are the two main TV channels that teaches women how to unalive their husbands. I don't care what anybody say.
oh my, ouch.
Hey, I ain't trying to fear thy neighbor. I ain't trying to like
Hey,
evil lives here. No, thank you. No, thank you. But people
that's what
do
those
that.
two. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
Got
that's
14
the
people in
difference.
here, man. Hit them shares, and I see people hitting the like. That's my main people hitting the likes. But no, I'm talking about
Shares.
the
I'm saying
newcomers. Hit
just
that
hit the
like.
likes. That's all.
That's all.
Hit
They
them
free.
likes. That's
Both them
all.
free.
Hmm.
Nobody asking for
Shoot.
no money or nothing. Just hit them likes.
I'm seeing the heart. I'm seeing the heartbeats right now. They doing
hmm
kind of good for
That's
you.
my
But
mains in here doing that though. That don't count.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not like that. I ain't mean to say it like that, but I mean they do count. But I'm
damn,
just saying that I want to
Van-
see them.
vanilla, vanilla, vanilla said it
That
right.
sounded
She
so
says,
ungrateful.
"Snap to be crazy. Snapped is crazy." I love
I feel
vanilla.
like it just
word.
I
came
love
back.
vanilla. She always comes up. When is vanilla
Thanks,
ever gonna
thanks.
jump in the box? Vanilla, when you gonna jump in the box?
Oh, Vanilla,
Cause
she
I
like she can come
love
in the box.
vanilla. No, she's never jumped in. Well, at least I haven't been here.
Yeah,
She says
I seen her
snappy
a couple
crazy
times
too.
live.
Yes, it is.
I see
I
her.
love her. I do love her. She
I
said
don't
I do.
count. You the main. That's the mains I'm talking about. You, don't you see the whole moderator on your use? Like one of my first moderators. well, no, one of
Yes.
my.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm talking
I
about
got set
besides my
down as a
moderators. I should have said
moderator.
that. Huh?
No, you're good.
You used to be a moderator
I used to be, but apparently I
until you
don't
start
shut
petting
people
lions.
down
I'm like,
fast
whoa,
enough.
that's the wrong line right there. It's like, nah. But
No,
no,
I,
you the one that actually talked me out of it because you was like, I really don't know what I'm gonna do if I have the moderators. Fine. The
Yeah, no,
moderator,
I
I'm too
did.
nice
I
for the
did. I
moderator
did.
spot. I was like, okay, let me take it off then.
Yeah,
You right.
don't give me that job.
Yeah, because
No.
you told me about it.
I did. I did.
It's a job too, though. You know, it's a job. It's a job.
It
It's a
is.
privilege at the same
I
time.
think
It's
you
a
have
It
to.
sure
You
blessing.
have
is,
So
but you
to.
gotta pay attention to everything.
You pay attention.
yeah.
Exactly that part. That part.
I don't know, I'm a quiet person, but oh, wait, you said you quiet? Oh, I gotta take that mod away. So I just on tip now. You too quiet for me. It's like
One day, she said. One day. One day we're gonna get Vanilla Bean up here.
Vanilla Bean. Let me see, man. She probably in her bed and stuff. I'm forcing it. It's like,
Yeah, force the request.
she
Come
take the
on,
request.
Vanilla Bean.
You gonna start hearing on the toilet and stuff.
Y'all just make me go live.
Yes,
I
we're
know I
gonna
forced
do
it,
that.
right?
We love you, Vanilla
Yeah.
Bean.
Been
Oh, I
hearing
love
the
y'all
toilet
too.
going off and all that. That'd been too funny. Like, no, that's what I said. I want to come up now.
Hey Vanilla, how you doing? I'm foolish and I'm crazy.
Hello.
Hmm.
Hey.
Forever.
Hi.
We love you, gorgeous.
Hey,
Thank you.
mod meet mod.
I'm not a
And
mod.
mod meet ex mod. She start petting lions. You know the ex always got to come back sign up.
Oh.
They always in the background.
Right. Right.
What is
Still over there, ghost watching your page and stuff, looking at your growth. Oh my.
that's all
This
bad.
wasn't a toxic mod, you know what I'm saying?
So Vanilla, what do you think of the conversation?
What do I think? I don't know. It's a good conversation. I just been listening.
What did you listen to? I'm gonna put you in a hot seat
Now, just what did I listen to?
Here goes.
I listened to y'all.
If you
That
don't know,
is
you just
messed
don't
up.
know.
I
It's
Y'all didn't
listened to
have
alright.
put on a
y'all when y'all
spot
was
like
singing.
that. Y'all didn't
Singing.
have put on a spot like that. That's messed up.
That was the
You know
funniest
you're gonna
answer I
get
ever
called
heard, though.
out.
You know,
I heard
I
y'all
know what
being
it is, but I
nasty.
just be listening, you know.
Be in the comments saying stuff. I heard you.
No, Vanilla is always on it. Vanilla is always on it.
Yeah.
I heard him talking about how he quit Family Dollar. Me too. I worked there for 2 weeks. Bye.
I was one of the managers and I couldn't take it no more. I was working when COVID started. I couldn't do it no more. Cause
Mm.
I was like, yo, I'm about to choke one of these freaking customers.
Oh
Not the
Lord.
customer. The
Don't say
customer is
that on
always
here.
right.
No.
Don't talk like that on here. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't
gotta
not
be
do
well,
it.
careful about
I'm
what
not
you
Don't
afraid of
do
say.
it.
that. I was going to
Uh,
uplift one of the customers.
Uplift with two hands.
I'm done.
Uplift with two hands, the customer.
Uplift.
That's funny. Now, how do I do this? Let me see. What was I trying to do?
But
Oh, I'm
if
trying to
you
hit the.
think about it, isn't all our relationships about built around customer service? Like,
Yep, pretty
you
much.
Yeah.
pretty much.
I ain't got to serve none
Bull
of these
crap, bull
customers.
crap. That customer service stuff, especially when they come in and be like, oh, the customer's always right. The customer's always right. Say that again, please do. I'm gonna show
Mm,
you how the cash register looks.
what's the calculations of this?
Because sometimes the customer sucks. It's like, honestly,
That's what she
like if
said.
you've ever. Shut up, Kev.
Okay, anybody know about the coupon lady? I had that a couple of times. The coupon lady, the same one actually.
Not the coupon.
So, did
The
she bring in
coupon
a
lady.
coupon that your company did not like process?
This is when coupons was digital. You had to go to the Family Dollar app, and they give you a certain coupon. It's only one, and they coming in with 3 or 4 different types of. I'm like, bruh, you don't have. I know you don't have this many email addresses. You have literally 5 different coupons. No, you're not doing this. And they come at me like I'm wrong. No, you're not going through with this. No, we're losing money, not you.
Did you know about the coupon when they brought the coupon to you?
Who over there trying to sound like they snoring? Cause that ain't
I just
me.
about to.
Somebody trying to play games.
I was
Yeah,
just about to say
I'm
that.
up,
Ain't
baby.
no
You
way.
can't. Let me tell you something about
She like, you
me.
done forced me in the box. Now I'm about to snore. Ain't no way.
Nah,
None of my mom snoring up in
somebody trying to make it sound like it's me sleep. That's what that is.
here.
Mhm.
Is he said blame the one with the picture. Wait, hold
Mhm.
up. What's that picture? Is that two girls? Oh,
That's a
okay, that's
baby
a
girl in
mother
the,
and a daughter.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
mother and a
yeah.
daughter.
It threw me off. I thought that paper picture was too tiny for me. I'm like,
I,
you trying to promote the? I thought you about to promote some stuff.
No, that's a
I
mother
see,
and
I see, I
daughter.
see, I see, I see.
it's
Little
beautiful.
dresses
It's
on.
beautiful.
That's
It's
beautiful.
beautiful.
Most definitely.
Like, no, have you seen the TikToks where the guys were like, laying with their sons, and they tried to degrade that's, oh, that's weird. You shouldn't do that with your son. Oh, they should be tougher. If my son was to come in here and say, Daddy, I don't want to lay down, can I lay with you? I'm like, come on. Really?
All right.
That hurt my
Hmm.
feelings. I'm like, yo, bro, are you serious? You
Ain't
think
nobody
it's
gotta be
that
that
bad
tough.
that we got? If my son, if I have a son, even though my godson, if he was to say, yo, I want to come in here and lay with you, God Daddy, come on, I don't care, cause it's what we need as men, right or wrong. Cause mind you, we
Well,
didn't get this when we were younger,
it's what
but to sit there,
children need. It's what children
yes,
need. We
they
didn't have
literally.
that
When I
when we
say
were
they
kids.
break this video, they literally had raked him under the sun in his comments, saying that, oh, he's a boy, you shouldn't do that to them. Oh, they are, what's the name? Oh, he got a man up. No, that's the problem we having right now as the men that we are right now.
Mm.
What's the name? Oh, I had to turn the music off. But no, like, yo, we are men as a day. We didn't feel the feel of being loved when we were young.
So, do you think you're making up for it now?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
Teach you how to love.
Mhm. Yeah, don't nobody
What
try
you
to
got?
start
You got
snoring
the
because
whole family.
I'm wide
Nah,
awake.
don't be laughing. We already caught you already. Don't laugh. They caught you already.
Mhm.
That's me. My wife sleep.
Oh, oops. Thought I caught somebody. Oops, wrong timing.
Mhm.
I said I'm about to get somebody tonight. That's funny.
Oh no, I recorded her in video chatted. I video recorded her and everything, and she like, "Oh, I don't snore."
Look how fast he muting now. That's too funny. You would not hear another one. It's like, no, I'm talking shit. But yeah,
That's
I
a
feel
that
you though.
that
I
that's a
didn't know I
quirk.
snored until somebody recorded me, or I fell
I
asleep on
just
one.
wanna I just wanna say no on how Kev tried to get rid of me a little while ago. He tried to do it on the
What?
sly. This what he
What you
said.
mean?
Let me tell you what he said in the comments, y'all. He said, just let me know, Dazzle. I don't want to hold you hostage.
Yeah,
That sound like
I didn't
somebody
want to
trying
do
to get
that.
rid of you, don't it?
Nah,
Yep.
nah, man.
Yeah.
Why would I pick? No,
You
that's
gotta
because
get
I know I'm
prepared
about
for the
to put in
setup.
some time.
It's the setup.
I'm
Don't
about
Oh,
worry
to.
about
baby,
it. It's
I'm
the
the time
setup.
putter
Nah,
upper.
don't worry about what he's saying. It's the setup.
I'm pleading the fifth on this one. I'm
Mm.
really pleading the fifth on this one.
Nah, he tried to get rid of me. I ain't
No.
going nowhere.
Okay. Okay.
He tried to put me
We'll
down
see.
for the night.
We go. No,
Well,
why would I
just
do
like
such
he
a
tells
thing, man?
Kina, and a lot of us tell Kev to go to bed, but does he ever
I ain't
listen?
going to bed, man.
No.
It's Friday. I got some time. It's two
Yeah, it's
o'clock.
Friday. I got time too.
It's Friday.
I'm
That's
off
my only
all
longest days I
weekend.
can do this stuff, man. It's Friday
Yeah,
and Saturday.
yeah.
Cause I take off. I don't be on Sunday.
Same here. I don't have the from
Right.
Monday to Friday. I
So
am out. I can't. I don't do anything.
Man, I get
Oh,
Kev's lives
Wildcrawler
like
clowning.
for like 30
Wildcrawler
minutes
sending me
on the way
gifts.
home. On the way home, and then I have to shut down, and then
Thank
I don't
you.
even get I don't I get to shut down.
Thank you,
I don't even get
Wildcrawler.
all of it. Now he got a phone call, or he fell asleep.
That was quick. That was really
So,
quick.
yeah. Sometimes he falls asleep on his lives, but no,
I
he
want to start
probably
doing
got a
that.
phone.
I want to start
What?
getting into the
Falling
TikTok
asleep on your
groove.
lives?
What's your
Wow.
worst job? I need to know. What's your worst job?
Oh,
Going to your young years.
Oh Lord,
What's your
y'all. He
worst
said
job?
he forgot to charge his phone. Oh
the
man.
worst job? Oh, damn.
So what did
God.
mean? What he oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dazzle. Hey,
Uh-huh.
Dazzle. What is your worst job?
Okay, kid, we'll get are you what you finna end the live or what? I don't what to give me a sec mean?
I say, well, yeah. What's the trail? What we doing
Hold
right
on,
now?
sir. Hold on,
Yeah.
sir. Don't you see what's going? Oh Lord, God damn! Woo!
I,
Hold on, sir.
hey,
The
where's
host,
everybody
listen.
at? Because
The just
I'm
hold,
West Coast, so
hold
maybe
on, y'all.
Kevin is at 1 o'clock and I'm at 11 o'clock.
Child, y'all see the
Maybe it's
comment. Wait a
time.
minute.
I am
Hold
East
on.
Coast. It is literally 2 o'clock,
No,
2:09 right now
I,
for me.
I'm
But
West.
I don't.
hope everybody about to get muted. Everybody done got muted. I think everybody got booted. That took too long. Y'all got to request back up. The live still live, but y'all got booted out.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. I think 16% ago, 16% about 10 minutes. I think it's about 20 minutes
I'd have still
ago.
been in my kitchen right now, but I had to go back on a charger, so I'm on a charger right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. We good. No, we good. We back. We back home. We back home. Let me get my background back up
The
again.
background is giving disco. The background is giving disco.
It's giving. It's giving. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I'm gonna sound different. I don't got my voice thing now. Now I'm
Is that
sounding
the
low
Mona Lisa?
again.
She ain't supposed to be smiling.
Yeah, I know. Let me get her up out of here quick.
You were sleeping earlier. Yeah, that's it. It was cool, you know. I know Kevin tried to put me off the live on the sly, but
Quit it. Quit it.
I
Sis,
You
did.
you
I
probably the
did
last
good.
go to
person
I
I.
bed.
got
Now
you.
listen, I done
Sis,
made
you
let,
good. I
let
got you.
just for a minute. God, Lee, I thought I talked a lot. Ooh, wee, man. So I think somebody got me beat.
I'm the
Ooh,
male version. Let's go. We gonna do
yeah,
this the right
talk a
way.
lot.
I know who could
I
be
done
both
forgot
y'all
what I
put
was gonna
together
say
though.
now. So
Man, you guys are a duo.
Put them against me. I guarantee you they ain't gonna win.
I
They ain't
believe
gonna
it.
I
I
win.
bet
know it.
money I
I
got
know they
somebody for.
not.
I got money. I put money. I got somebody more worse than y'all. We just got done talking to her before this live.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're so
Lego.
correct.
Yeah, right. Y'all ain't got no nothing on her.
You
I
sound
guarantee you.
Kev. Who you
I could
talking
talk for
about?
days and I can't stop. Especially when
You know
the
what I'm talking about.
conversation
I know.
switch, I could do it. I could do it.
Man,
Just know
listen.
she was just in your life.
She didn't. She didn't. But she be on it though. She be on it.
Yeah, I feel you know, but that's what I remember. That's why I remember her.
But
She don't play
sometimes
no game. She will take over your life for sure.
and my went dead and everything. I said, dang, I was trying to, you know what I'm saying, get out, before that happened.
I walked away to make
First and
me a
foremost,
meal.
I ain't a power bottom. Why am I on the bottom? This ain't right. I'm on the bottom. Well, it is three females above me, but my dreams don't come true that good.
Not that good. Not that good. I was sleeping earlier, wall crawler. Yeah, man. I was trying to type good looks, thanks and stuff, and then that just booted. I mean, I can't say booted. My phone unalived.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even say that.
No,
Like
you
go crazy. I can't
unalive
even
your
say the
phone.
phone
Yeah, cause Kev heard me
The
make
phone
them.
went beep beep beep
Kev heard me make.
beep.
Kev heard me make the announcement earlier on my live that I was gonna be at my boutique at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Kev, I can't be messing with you like you got me
Oh yeah,
right here.
you do gotta. I forgot you do
I know you
gotta.
forgot.
You is about to do this.
I know you.
I mean,
It's
not
okay.
like that. Don't
No, I
say it
know.
like
I
that.
know. No,
Don't
no.
say
I'm
it
just
like
playing. Oh Lord, Kev, I'm just playing.
don't say it like that.
I'm
Don't
just
put me in
playing.
that. I'm
Cause
not
you'll
one of them
be
people. Say nothing.
Kev gonna be asleep while I'm up like this trying to keep my eyes open tomorrow. He gonna sleep
It's
all
that
day.
Now
herbal
you
tea.
see why.
It's energy. Drink
Now
a
you
Red Bull.
see why
You
I
gonna all
asked you.
right.
Now I said I didn't want to keep you hostage. You
That
know
Ah.
ain't why you asked. You was trying to get rid of me. It's all
that
good.
is.
I ain't going
Now why
nowhere.
would I do that? What would I do that for?
You gonna let
Do
me
that.
sleep on the live tonight? You said it. You're
Hey,
not
for
gonna
sure. I
drop.
got you.
Do
You're
it.
not gonna
Do it.
drop
Ooh,
me.
make her fall asleep
I
on the
got
live. Ooh, wee.
I got
I'm gonna try to record this some way.
No, no, no.
You ain't gonna see me.
you.
Record Kev falling asleep on his own live.
Oh wow.
Nah, here she always gotta throw
Hey,
me under there, man. Wait till I find lady,
dang,
man. I
under
can't
the
let you
bus.
slip up
She
one
was
time.
driving it. She was driving the bus.
You gonna always remember, man. I'm glad AJ and them ain't in here. I wonder if they even friends. 'Cause I
Yeah,
ain't seen them in here in a long time.
right. AJ or Empress or Honey. Like
I
they'll
ain't
be
seen
like,
none.
damn, Kev, you fell
I
asleep.
think I don't know what
Babe,
happened. So maybe
we
that
held
one.
that
Ever since that
down. We
one night we,
we hold it down. We hold it down when you fall asleep.
I think ever
Oh,
since
I
that
know
one
you
night
got
they
one
got.
on here that's
Oh,
gonna talk until the sun come up.
I'm a
I know
practical joker. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm a practical joker. I'm gonna hit you where it hurts,
that.
and I'm gonna make sure you laugh at the end of it. Let's go. Let me stop. Oh man, yo, I'm glad y'all introduced me.
Who is that fake
That's my
snoring?
this is
no. It
girl.
ain't. It ain't fake. It ain't fake. My wife
Oh,
is
oh, I'm sorry.
asleep.
That's your wife.
That
No,
was
you
so funny
good.
because
You
in the
good.
middle of him talking, he said, "I'm glad you snoring." That shit just so
Nah, like
He
yo,
cut him off and
that's how
stuff.
it is.
He finally got cut off for the first
Oh
time.
yeah. What the fuck?
She in the deep. She in the deep. So I'm gonna get her later for that because I'm like, yo, you understand? I was on live the whole time that you was hollering.
Mm.
Right, he was hollering at me,
Breathe.
cussing me out on live.
Breathe forever. Breathe. Just breathe.
Yeah, somebody had to. My homegirl came in my live earlier. She she came in my live earlier in the comments talking about breathe. Or was that you? No, that was her. That was
No, that
her.
was me. That
No,
was
no,
me
no,
telling you,
no.
Dazzle.
It was no. It was her. I think she said
Oh,
something like that too. In my
Woosah. It ain't breathe.
I
Just say
maybe
yeah.
both of
woosah.
y'all did, but I know it wasn't you, Lovely. It was her. Cause I was like, when I looked down and I seen that comment, I knew she knew what I was talking about. Cause I had already told her what had happened, and one of them
Well,
people popped in my live. They popped in my live while I was in there talking about not bringing all that drama and stuff on my live, and
hmm
they flew up out of there too. When
but do
started,
you know the reason why I say breathe is that when you recognize that you're not breathing, you're actually poisoning
oh
yourself.
yeah, I heard you say that
When you
earlier.
hold your breath,
Yeah,
you're
I heard.
actually
Yeah,
you're actually giving yourself carbon dioxide. You
I heard you
are
say that
actually
earlier.
like, yes,
So
like that's
lovely.
why
So
you
we
have to
breathe
breathe.
in and breathe out, right? I'm just making sure we
Yeah,
breathe.
breathe in and breathe
I
out. Yeah,
was
woosah.
making
Like,
sure.
yeah,
All right.
woosah. If you if
Now
you
I
are
need a
holding
blunt.
your breath, you are actually holding in carbon dioxide. A lot of people don't realize their emotions are highly attached to
Right.
their body.
Yeah, cause I was starting to feel myself, but I did good though. I got out what I wanted to say, and I did it in the right, how I wanted to do it, because I just
Uh
have to
huh.
let that be known. Cause I'm
Right.
trying to set the tone, for my platform. So
You
I'm
did
happy I did.
amazing on your live that I was in the other night. I was like, okay, Dazzle, do your thing. I
Yeah,
loved
now you
it.
see, but see, that's what I'm saying. The type of people that's drawn, and see, I knew. I did a live with her a couple of weeks ago. We did a business networking live on somebody else's page,
Oh,
and that's how me and
why
her
don't you?
met.
You
Yeah,
need
that's
to
how me and
share
her.
that with me. I would love to
Oh,
be
I
involved
will.
in
The
that.
next
I'll just
time I
stay in the comments.
right, the
My
next time
wife
I
do.
go,
My
we met.
wife
He do
do.
it. He.
Jewelry. My
I
wife do
wasn't
jewelry.
done talking.
My
I
bad. My
was in
bad.
the
My bad.
Hmm
My
middle of
bad.
a
My bad.
sentence.
Don't hurt me. Do not hurt me.
He does it every he does it every Wednesday. So when he do it this next Wednesday coming up, I'll share it to you, because he does
Okay.
it every Wednesday.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can't always be there, but I will try to be there.
yeah,
Like
it was really
I'm
nice. He
busy
he
too.
lets you get up on the panel and talk about your business and network. He do it like the last time I was in, I think he was on there for like 4 hours, four
Hey
or five
Dazzle,
hours.
do you go into the morning lives with King and Dwayne? Like talking about
No,
LLCs and so
I just followed them today.
yes, yes, yes. No, listen to them every morning.
That
I
resource
actually
king, queen. I'm queen in the building.
yeah,
Resource queen.
King and Dwayne. Yeah, they talk about everything business. Everything business. I
I
love
follow
it.
her on. So much a
Let's
fan of
go.
resource queen. I'm follow her on YouTube and stuff.
Oh,
Ever since she came in that night, it was her and Daz was spitting that fire in my room that one night. And
yes. That's how I
so
followed
was there.
Dazzle was through you. It's funny
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
always ask me like, you asked Tony the Ortonics that yesterday. How did I find you? You asked him that
I
yesterday. I
did
was like,
that. Yeah.
how do we find people?
Probably
Like
was
we
through
find
Kanai. I think
they.
all of us was through Kanai though.
Mm,
I know y'all knew Kanai. It had to been
yeah,
through Kanai.
yeah.
What's the name of
I
your
don't
live,
know.
bro?
I was
What's the
in
name of your
Guru's
live?
live yesterday, and
You
I'm
said my
sorry.
live.
I was in Guru's live yesterday, and I was not happy. I was not. I had to shut myself down from that because what he was doing to
You
that
talking about
woman
when
was
he had
wrong.
you talking about he when he had Cartel, that dude up there?
No, he had
Okay.
a woman, and he was telling that woman, "Oh, let me
No,
see
no,
you
no, no, no,
walk."
no, 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 no,
Hold on, wait,
no,
let
no,
her
no, 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 no.
finish. Let her finish saying
I'm
what she was
sorry.
saying.
I'm sorry, but I was not fascinated by that. I love the fact that we're speaking on how women need to hold themselves accountable, but you also can't put a woman in a vulnerable position
What was he saying
and
to
like
her?
do what he made. No, he made her walk on camera,
What?
and I was just like, "This is
Oh
not
yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
This is not for me."
That's too
I
much.
had I stepped down. I stepped down.
But I'm not gonna
I
lie,
stepped down.
Amazing.
he triggered me Well, I mean, it wasn't bad, but I didn't like how he was talking about the weave and the nails and the lashes. See
The
that
one with
part that
the tattoos on the face, right?
no,
Strong
no,
dude.
that's cartel. You talking about
That's
cartel?
cartel.
But I'm not talking about him.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
talking about
cartel.
yeah. I'm talking
Just making
about
sure.
I'm talking about a couple of weeks ago when I was in Guru Live, and I'm a big supporter of him. But when he had that live on there talking
Me
about
too.
the weave and the nails and men don't like, I'm like, baby, my daddy spent
No,
thousands. Wait, my daddy spent thousands of dollars on weave. I was growing up. He spent thousands of dollars on weave and nails and toes and all that. My daddy did that.
Wow.
I do
So
that
when
right
he
now.
I can't look. I'm gonna mute.
I
I'm
gotta,
gonna
I
mute.
gotta, I
I've been
gotta.
in here too
Yes,
long.
yes.
I that's Look, baby. That's a pet peeve. You cut people off. It's just it's not good. That's all I'm gonna say.
no,
I
it was
can't finish
very
what I'm saying.
the live that I was in was very highly sexualized. It was telling women maybe you
Hey
need to
Tony.
bend over like this, you need to spread your cheeks like this, and you need to maneuver like this. And I was just like, no,
But the
I
thing
wasn't for it.
about it, and everybody has a preference. I understand. I don't have no problem with men saying, "Oh, well, I prefer my woman not to wear weave," you know. But when he said men don't like that, that's a lie. It's a lot of black men who love it. It's about
Yep,
how you do it though. Some people
yes,
overdo it, and then some people don't need to do it because it don't look right on them. So it did kind of trigger me. You know, that's really the only
I would
that's only the only live I've ever been triggered on in there. Was that when he talked about that. But other than that, you know,
yeah.
it don't
Other than
bother
that,
me.
yeah, I'm good. I'm good. But he's young compared to me,
He ain't well,
anyway.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
I
compared to
wouldn't say I wouldn't say that men don't like it. I would say that they would prefer natural over that. I would say that. I wouldn't say they don't like it.
natural,
Some people have it anyways. I've
natural.
dated plenty of chicks with weave and stuff, but will prefer natural.
but
I'll put it that way.
my thing was though that when he made a woman and like say you need to walk in front of the camera, turn your camera on and walk in front of the camera, and I was just like, wait a minute, what?
But
What?
what was his reason for doing that? I need to know the reason before I say that's
I
wrong.
don't know,
I
because
can't
that's
say
what
it's
I was
wrong if
trying
I
to
don't know the
figure
reason.
out. Because I was just like,
But
wait a
here's
minute,
my
what?
thing: when
So you
men,
got mad
Because
because you don't know the reason and you got mad?
no, I wasn't mad. No, you know
I
me.
mean, triggered
I
or
don't.
whatever.
No, I wasn't triggered. I was just like, why are you putting on? You're telling women that they're insecure and they don't know how to treat men, but now you have a man, him, telling you you need to walk in front of me, and she did it, and I was just like, I don't know, it just didn't match up to me.
mm,
Yeah, I need to know the full story on that,
yeah, me
why he
too. That's
did
what I
that.
said. I need
'Cause,
to know why. I
yeah,
can't really.
that's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
need to
weird
Yeah,
know
because
I
it could
why
have
he
been
didn't.
did
I
something
that.
that
didn't
she had to
follow
try to
it.
prove, and she probably was talking. We
Honestly,
don't know
you
who
know what,
behind that
Kev?
for.
Kanal was in there, and they started to get into it, and Kanal was like, I don't agree with what you're having to say, and he was like, I can shut you down too. And she's like, and if
What?
you do, you're gonna bring me back up.
That don't sound
What?
right.
Like,
Oh wow.
That
yeah,
don't sound right.
it was
They
wild.
hardly
It
get
was
into it.
wild.
If she said something,
They
it
That
they
must
must
have
have
get
been
been
into
joking.
bad.
it.
Yeah, if she
They get
said
into it. Yeah. So I was just like, okay,
something.
but it and that's the thing, that you can be on TikTok lives and you can tell yourself, I don't belong here, or I don't want to be here, or I don't need to be here, because maybe it's not meant for you, and maybe it's not, because I can go into Kanal's lives, I can go into Guru's lives, I can go into Kev's lives, I can go into everything,
Moses.
but I'm not gonna. I don't want indifference. If there's indifference, sometimes I agree to disagree. I guess.
I
And
think
see,
it's not one person.
I like Guru Live, but when I first started watching him, I was going in there every day because his lives were really good. But see, the thing
Mm-hmm.
about it is, I don't need, in my opinion, I don't feel like I need no correction like that. Now, for the women that's
Right.
going, a lot of them need to be up in there because they
They
need to
do.
hear that stuff. Right? They need to
You're
hear it.
right.
I
You're
don't need to hear
so
that.
right. They need to
I don't
hear
need you
that
to tell
shit.
me how to get a man. I got one. But I get,
Right.
like, that's why I said, and I like the fact that he is trying to help women get husbands and
Yes.
let them know what
Yes.
men like and what they looking for. That's the biggest
Yes.
thing. But
But this live that I was in was highly sexualized. It was talking about bending over a certain way. He was sharing pictures
what?
of how a certain women
He was
certain
getting
women
loose.
bent over and all that. And I was like, Guru,
That's your part, ain't it?
I was just shocked. I was shocked. Maybe it
But
just
that's what
was
they doing online though. He's showing what the girls doing. That's
no, he
exactly
does.
Well,
He
they
does.
doing that. Ain't no difference.
right.
He
Exactly.
already
That's what
doing
he's
that.
doing
Exactly.
online.
Nah,
Exactly.
he just asking for it. He making it
But
live
this
now. He
girl,
promoting
but
her.
this girl, but this girl, she was a sweet girl. And when he asked her to say, "Let me see you walk. Let
Mm.
me see you on camera. Let me see you walk. Let me see what you got." And I was just
How you
like,
know she was a sweet girl?
Guru is
yeah,
so
it was just different, and
he
it
want to
was just
see,
different.
but see, that's the thing about women. We will never understand why men do and think certain ways. We'll never
What the heck?
understand it. He could have,
No, we
but
won't.
just listen what I'm saying. He could have wanted to see her walk just to see if she was confident. See, men
Right,
can tell a lot
right,
of stuff about a
right.
woman without her even opening her mouth. That's why I said I need to know why he wanted her to do that. I can't say.
Right.
I need to find.
Right. No, you're right. You're right. And but maybe that's why I exited out of the
Right,
conversation
yeah.
was because I'm like I already understand. I already understand. Like let you go, girl.
Whatever
Let you go.
makes you. I'll put me some music on so I can stay up, y'all. Yeah, I'll be
I'm on the
looking at
Don't
my.
be
side.
cheating.
I'm
Don't
on the
be.
other side of TikTok. I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
I don't know what this other
Oh, yo,
side
you
is.
snooping
I
over
need
there?
to go over there and see what it's like.
You snooping over there?
What
That boy got a
what does the
toxic page,
other side
toxic
of
backup
TikTok
page.
look like?
Mm.
I'm gonna say these few
What does it
names.
look like
You'll
forever?
understand. I'm on King Genty. I speak.
Oh wow, hold on.
Tony,
Yeah,
Oh my
Tony,
goodness.
his wife. That's who doing it, Tony. His wife. we
I'm not in the bed. That's why she has room. I have a king size bed. I have a king
ain't. We
size,
ain't. We just
and she is
teasing.
lying.
We don't
No, no,
care.
no. You good? No, no. I'm happy for her right now. But when I get
She's
in the bed,
sleeping
she better move
good.
her ass over.
She's sleeping good. I will
That
be.
part two of Guru.
I
Guru
will be.
part two.
Tony, you so Tony crazy. I can't with Tony tonight. I can't. I can't. I can't with Tony tonight. I'm up now on everything. I'm up.
we
That's what it is. Like she
But
she
I'm
in
not
her
gonna lie,
Z's right now.
my grandmother snores so bad, y'all. I would be in my
Trying to
room with
say
the
my wife,
door
my grandmama.
closed. I would be in my room with the door closed and still could hear it. And still hear it. I'm talking about loud, loud.
You know what's crazy is like I can deal with my dog snoring, but not my husband. How
No.
does that work?
Cause the dog, your baby.
And show how much you care about him. I'd rather hear
Dog
a
over
dog snore
husband.
than you.
Dog over husband. That's how it is.
Mm,
That's
mm,
it. When the
mm,
dog come into play, that's
mm,
the
mm,
husband.
mm,
Husband's out the picture.
Mm-hmm.
mm, mm, mm.
No.
That it's so Tony. Listen, I'm gonna be drooling tonight. Kev gonna have me drooling. Let me tell you something, Tony. I commend you, Tony. You know why I commend you? Because Tony, You like me, I'm like you now. I can only imagine
Tony's been in here forever.
Tony probably only get about 20 hours of sleep trying to mod and all this stuff for these people,
No,
what I'm saying?
he gets
Supporting
20
these
hours
people
of
and stuff.
unsleep.
Tony,
He
listen.
gets
Tony,
he gets 20 hours of unsleep.
Tony, listen. I got
5 hours.
between
Nah, I've seen him on here.
see
I've been
see
following him for a
He
minute
was
too.
in
Kev,
here
I'm finna
earlier.
Five.
mute. I'm
Tony,
finna
pop in the
mute.
box.
Why I keep getting cut
Huh?
off? Why? Why do I keep getting cut off?
Huh?
Please tell me why. Why I keep
They
getting
both
cut
keep
off?
taking turns cutting you
I'm
off.
done. I'm
You
done,
don't even get
Kev.
a
I'm
word
going
out.
on mute. I'm tired. I'm
I,
tired now.
I think your voice. Don't be trying to use that as an excuse to go to sleep. No, don't
I'm,
do that.
I'm here.
Nah, we
I'm here. I'm just
they
gonna
just gotta be aware of the cutting off abilities. I know,
Tony.
I
Listen,
know. Look,
Tony. I had between Sunday, this past Sunday, and last night, Tony. I only got like 30 hours of sleep, bro. And I've
Was
been
that
getting up going to work every
Dazzle?
day.
Was that because of TikTok?
No, it's because of Kev, not TikTok. Kev.
You cannot blame Kev.
Oh
You gotta
yes.
blame yourself.
I told my boss when they was going throwing my party. I told them they was like, "Why you so tired?" I was like, "This young man named Kevin."
that's some funny stuff. That's funny right there. That's too funny.
You
Then one of
blamed
the boys
him.
TikTok
like,
and
yeah,
work
I feel
relations
you.
is different.
The Kevin
Tik
effect.
TikTok and
And they
work
were like,
relations is different.
who's Kevin?
Mm-hmm. She was like,
What'd
"Oh
you
no, he
say?
he
For
has to
forever.
let you go to sleep." I
What'd you
said, "We
say
doing
forever?
important work, ma'am."
This
What'd
is a
you say,
side job. You
forever?
gotta admit it. This is a side job.
so, so what makes it a job, forever? What makes TikTok a side job?
Always and
We on here every
forever.
day. We getting every nickel and dime out of it. It's the truth. I don't care what everybody say. It's still a nickel and dime. My wife is really
Okay.
asleep.
She sure live.
We didn't notice. Like, nah. Hey, that's that good sleep though. That's
This
that
is
good sleep for
this
sure.
is the whole layout right now. That's my whole bed. Like literally, it's a king size, and I'm not in it.
Where's the dog?
I ain't got no dog. I got rid of my dog a long time ago. But like no, she has the whole bed to herself, and it's a king size.
Mm,
That nigga
okay.
Tonic, that dude Tonic is. I forget I'm on live. I can't talk like that. That dude
I
Tonic.
don't sleep. Truthfully, I don't
Toxic.
sleep. I don't
Ariel's in
sleep at
here
all.
too.
I have a like how you say a insomnia. I don't sleep. I literally probably go to sleep about like what 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, I don't know how that is for y'all, but northern time is 5 o'clock.
Tony said, "Is she alive?"
Well, obviously.
I hope so. I hope so. Shit, I'm making breakfast in the morning.
Breakfast in bed.
Oh, yes.
Damn, is she alive? Tony, you so crazy.
That's what I said.
Oh my god, I
Tony said, "Is she
I said I'm glad the apartment I got a 2 bedroom apartment, and my apartment is big, and I'm like,
She said.
no, no, no.
you call it insomnia.
alive?" Ariel said, "You call it insomnia. That's just
I
you
thought
just
insomnia
staying
was when you
awake."
can't go to sleep. Right. Insomnia when you can't go to sleep.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
can't.
just
I really
staying
can't.
awake.
Like leaving on a regular day, I don't go to
I'm
sleep. Even
jealous.
before I go to work,
Johnny crazy.
I
I'm
literally
jealous
get
too.
2 hours of sleep a day.
I wish
Two,
my
3 hours
boss
of
I
sleep a day.
I wish my boss let me get at least 6 hours a day.
It's like they switch spots
Wait,
or something. So she sleep good and he don't sleep enough. That's why they like took each other's spots or something. You never you need to fall asleep before her.
Mm-hmm. Kid, don't try to act like you didn't hear what I said.
What was that?
I said
My
my
bad.
boss need to let me get at least 6 hours a day.
Oh, you said your boss said that?
No, you. I said my boss, as in you, my TikTok boss.
Oh, I
Let me
got
get
you.
at
I got
least
you. Hold
six
on.
hours. Huh?
6
I be
hours.
so happy
You
when
said you
Kev be
and
like,
you
I ain't getting on for the next 2 days. I be like, yes.
got. I'm on break. Instead of summer, it's like a summer break. What is it? Yeah, I be with Monday. I take Monday. Yeah, I'll be off Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Oh yes, I can't wait till Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yes.
He said you don't want to do no overtime. It's like,
You ain't gonna do. You ain't doing no overtime.
yeah, we did overtime all this week.
So
I
did.
don't even know if I caught up on that sleep yet. I'm trying
I
to see. I
know.
gotta be disciplined, man. I gotta be disciplined.
I do
But
too.
you
That's
talk
what I
so
said.
Juicy though. I'm about to
It's a
talk like them
schedule.
girl.
I need a set schedule. That's why I said I'm gonna do 2 days during the week, and then I'm gonna do set on my own live. So and then like I said, when I go during the week when I do my lives, I ain't gonna be able to be on no 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. I have to maybe 2 at the most. That's gonna be it. It
Yeah,
ain't gonna be
I
able
ain't
to be.
never did that. You was wilding on that when you said you went to bed at 1 o'clock. Cause I'm good on that. Not during the week. Oof, no,
Oh
no.
yeah, I know.
You almost got me though. I got 11 o'clock in, or it was close to 12 or something.
That's what
I don't even
time I
know how
got
I
off
did
the
that day.
live. I didn't go to bed until like 3. No, babe. I
Oh
got
my.
off the live, and when I get off the live, I still have to, sometimes I still have to prep and things. So,
Yeah, I see. See. Wow. And you ain't playing.
yeah,
Bet
and
you ain't do that again.
I'm gonna try not
I'ma
to.
still be on it. I still be on TikTok for a whole nother couple of hours.
It was hard for me to concentrate at work this week, and that's not good because I just started this job. I had
Why you do
today,
that look like that?
the
I
last
seen
two.
that.
It was because it wasn't. It wasn't.
That look
Mm,
good.
It wasn't a good
mm,
look for
mm,
me because I was tired too. But
It's the smacking for me.
I'm sorry, y'all. I know this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm sorry.
Did
He
you
said, "It's
really
go."
go
I
there?
don't care
What you
what.
eating? Nah, nah.
Did you
Above
really
that,
go
what you
there?
eating? What you eating? Then
My
we gotta know the
company,
what you eating.
let me answer you. Are you gonna let me answer you? My company threw a potluck for me. My department, they had a party for me today because I'm new. So I'm eating the food they gave me to take home. One girl
Mm.
she made tuna pasta and like sub sandwiches and brownies and fruit. They had some everything: cupcakes, dip,
Where,
chips, meatballs.
Whoa.
where you work at so I can work there too?
For
You
real.
almost
I always love free food. I work for a
listen.
university. Every event that they have, their budget like buys food, and I'm like, where
That's
did
how
you
they
get
did.
this
Yeah,
food from?
that's the company did.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
man, I love food.
What
Why
they
are you
gonna
guys
love me?
making me hungry? Stop making me
I'm
hungry,
eating an apple. I'm
Dazzle.
eating an apple slice now. I'm trying to eat
Ah,
healthy because it's late, so I ain't trying to eat heavy.
See, that's
It's
that,
Well, I
yeah,
say it's two
that's
forty where I'm
discipline.
at.
That's that discipline.
it's only 11:40 here. Hmm.
Let me quit smacking. I'm sorry. How I'ma teach etiquette and I'm smacking?
Mm.
How I'ma teach etiquette?
It's all right. You get comfortable. It's comfortable. This ain't all that. We did our.
I feel bad. My daddy called me. He called me and let the phone ring 2 times and hung up.
Mm.
I'm gonna call him back tomorrow. He missed me. He said, "Who you been? What you been doing?" I said, "What you mean? You disappeared. We ain't nobody heard. They ain't used to that." Me and her, you all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, because my daddy called me 2, 3, 4, 5 times a day, child.
Lucky
Make
you.
sure,
Oh, I
make
love,
sure
yeah,
his baby girl
me and my
doing
dad, we
good.
tight. We tight like that. He get on my nerves sometimes, though. I can't talk to him too much because we'll fall out. We have to give each other some
Mm,
space.
that
Not
sound like
fall out,
a
but
mother daughter, a father daughter thing. That's what that sounds
because
like.
he
That's
like, it's like, if I say, and it's like I'm very respectful, but if you know how they still, I'm the parent. But I mean, it's like I'm grown though. Like I'm not talking to him crazy or nothing like that. But it's like if I say something, he just don't want me to say. He'll use that. I'm your daddy.
mm-mm.
My mom do the same thing.
Yeah,
Same here. Same
parents
here.
gotta love them.
Yeah, but they get on my nerves sometimes. They a mess. But yeah, he said he missed me. I blamed it on you, Kev. I told
Oh
him.
wow.
Wow.
Ever since Lovely said blame it
Dang.
on Kev, I just not got the. It was
No,
a wrap now.
I didn't mean it that
Dang.
way. Shit.
No, it's a wrap. You open the door now.
Hey, I
Sorry,
did
man.
not mean it that way because honestly, I don't even have my mom or my dad.
Oh
So I
yeah,
would
that's how
never
my
put that
mom
on
is. Yeah, that's how
anybody.
my mom, my grandmother and my grandfather, they
Well,
both
he
passed
just made it
away.
sad out of nowhere. We was talking about
Now
me
Kevin cut
being
me
the
off.
blame.
Oh Lord.
No, I had to
No,
straighten
Kev.
that up when she Lovely went to the sad stuff, and I was saying
Woo!
that I was talking about you blaming the stuff on me. I wasn't trying to make it a sad
Oh
moment.
no.
I was
Okay.
No,
Okay.
that's sad. That's not sad.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
sad.
I
yeah.
don't want to yell. You right, Kev.
No,
You did
you're
right.
right, Kev. It's not sad. To me, it's like it's like what we talk about all the time. It's like sometimes we deal with trauma, sometimes we deal with loss, sometimes we deal with grief. How you gonna carry that? How you carry it is on you. It's not
I
on
just know when
nobody
my
else.
mama. I just know when my mama. Cause my mama lost her mother and her father within like 2 years. Like it literally happened back to back, and
Wow.
I don't never want to see her like that again. It was hard for
Yeah,
me.
no.
Mm.
Yeah, cause I
Everybody deals
literally
with
was. Yeah, and
everybody deals with grief different.
yeah, and she was
Sometimes we
mean.
don't just
She
grieve
was
the loss
mean.
of
She was
people.
mean. She was mean. She was mean. It was. It
Mom.
was. It was rough. She was mean. But she, she
Well,
went. She
sometimes
got therapy and stuff.
you
Yeah, but people. I
sometimes
mean,
you
but
deal
it's
with
but a lot
grief.
of people
You
do that.
you lose people.
Right, a lot of people do that.
You lose people in death, though, Dazzle. You lose people in death, but you also lose people in like relationships.
Yeah, but we
Like
ain't talking about.
sometimes
I
they still
understand, but
exist.
I, I
They
I'm
still exist, but they're not there.
I understand, but I'm not talking about that. That's yeah, losing people in relationships that's still there, but we talking about your mom and your daddy like passing away. That's
Yeah.
not. That's
No, it's
that's some
different. It's different.
totally. That's some
It's
I ain't.
different.
Yeah, that's some real deep. Like real,
Yeah.
real, real deep.
It's different. It's different.
Yeah, when my mama told me she felt like she was alone on this earth, and I could hear that in her voice, like
Mm.
yeah, mm, it's deep.
So how do you guys on this panel, like even you, Kev, like how do you deal with grief? Like whether you lose somebody to death or you lose somebody just because it didn't work out.
Oh, I break down.
See,
What is grief to you?
I don't go to funerals.
Yeah, I
Oh.
either.
I haven't gone. The last funeral I went to was my grandmother's and my
Mm.
great grandmother's.
Mm-hmm.
My mom is literally 60 something years old and she's still holding on with my father, which I'm thinking that God and the devil saying that no, y'all gonna make each other's miserable. We're not taking y'all yet. But my mother's mother is still here and my father's mother is still here, and I'm
Oh,
like,
that's a blessing. Mm-hmm.
I,
Mm.
no, whoa, no,
Oh, whoa.
they evil,
Oh,
evil.
oh
No,
wow.
What? What?
Don't be talking about
I
the
go,
ex.
I
No,
No,
it's
we
more of
could
like,
talk
yo,
about it.
it's more of like, yo, I do, go through once in a while, and like, yo, I'm gonna go stop by and chill and see how they doing. But one thing about both my grandmothers, once I hear Marvin Gaye and stuff in their house, I never go back in because when I was young, I heard that and I saw something I didn't want to see no more, and that's between both of them. New, but
Oh,
I'm good.
triggered. Okay.
New. Mm-mm. I didn't need to see my grandmother in that position. I'm good.
Mm, mm. So do you think you grew through that because you knew that you changed your life different?
It's more. I put it as a more out like how I put it is funny because at the end of the day I know when you're by yourself you're gonna still need intimate love.
Mm-hmm.
How you say? So I just came at the house at the wrong time. I was running these streets and I was like, yo, I want to go to I'm going to my grandma's house and I'm like, I came at the wrong time. Like I said, my mama got her big mamaness from my grandmother, and my grandmother got it from her mother. And I'm like, I'm not doing that again. Nope, I'm good. I don't want to see you with Pastor Bill no more. I'm good.
Oh wow.
Mm. So do you think the way that you were raised made you see something different?
I became evil.
Mm.
Mm.
Well, that past me
Yeah.
became evil because I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
nope, I'm good. Mm-mm. I got into a lot of fights. I got a lot of scars on my body for that. I got jumped. I got all that. And seeing the stuff I seen and going through what I went through when I was young, nah, I'm good. I'm perfect. I call now before I go over to the house.
Mm. You prepare yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I do this. Prepare. I do the same thing with my family. I'm like, okay, what am I heading up into?
Mm-hmm. I'm good. And I still say the same thing to this day. I'm like, yo, I believe God and the devil said, we're not taking y'all yet because there's a reason why y'all here. But I'm going to make sure y'all torture y'all great grandkids through the time being. I'm good.
So, oh, oh, why did you say that forever? Why does the word torture come
Torture?
in there?
It is torture. No, it's what it is. It's torture.
I'm asking you. I was just asking a question. I was really just asking a question. But if you think about it, like, are we meant on this life, on this earth, on everything that we're being presented with, through all this systemic racism, government, taxes, all this stuff is
Oh
being
God,
implemented
my
on us?
my
Is that not torture?
my
Is it,
grandmother alone, my mom's mother, and my father's mother, they're around the same age. They're damn well in their 80s, damn well 90s, and it scares me. I'm like, y'all seen the world already. I
mm-hmm.
seen it. I'm like, y'all seen the world. Y'all know what racism is. Y'all know what all these different types is. And for them, I'm like, how? All I ask is how. How did y'all come across what y'all went through for what? How old y'all are? That's what I ask.
I'm amazed by the fact that you say how. I always wonder why.
Cause like I said, 80s and like 80s and 70s. Come on, that's a large age.
Mm.
That's a big age. 80s and 90s and stuff. That's a large age. That means that you've seen the brink of how you say racism and all that stuff. You've seen it. It's no matter what you say, you've seen it. the last of it. I can't say last of it, but you've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
And they look at us and say, y'all gotta be careful. Don't trust this person, don't trust that person. That's how my grandma always put it as. But love everybody. That's all they keep putting up. They keep putting to me. Love everybody. Because at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
you don't know who's going to help you later on.
Right.
You don't know. That one racist person could be the one that's sitting there giving you, how you say, what's that when they put compressions on your chest like to give you life,
The
or you could be
defibrillator,
doing it to them. Yeah. Not damn, what's that shit called? Like to make sure, like
resuscitation.
yeah, resuscitation. You
Mm-hmm.
don't know if you're gonna be giving it to them or they're gonna be giving it to you. You don't know. You never know. That cop that you said that did your boys, or because like I said, I came from the hood. I know how that's what it looks like. That cop that sat there and beat you down and all that stuff could be the cop that you be saving later on. You never know, because just like a if you ever play Russian roulette, you don't know where that ball gonna land. You never know. That's how I live my life now.
You know what you remind me of forever is that you can't predict compassion.
No, you can't.
You can't
That
predict
one,
compassion. Like it's just
no,
innate. It's innate.
because you never know. Because that one person that said, let's just say somebody was to do evil to you, lovely. Somebody was to do so much evil to you, but you turn around, they in a heat of a moment of they need help, and they look at you, and you sat there and still help them. I can't
Mhm.
do that. I'm sorry. I'm going to help them. I don't care how
Right.
much wrong you did to me. That's
Right.
me. I
That's
can't do
me
that.
too.
My parents, grandparents, my great grandparents. I'm glad I was alive long enough to see my great grandparents. Well, my great grandmother. I still wish that oh God, why I remember that shit. Great. My
Breathe.
grandfather. My grandfather left fishing poles of the boat that he had a long time ago. I'm talking about this is the 60s, 50s, and he had fishing poles I wish I had grabbed, but I couldn't before my grandmother sold the place that they lived at. But that's here nor there. Um, they always told me you never know. Your worst enemy will be the person that you help, and that will be the one moment that changed their life. That's how I live my life
Well, you know what's
now.
crazy? Forever that you say that. There's a quote. It came from like a foster guy that he's now like a public speaker. He said, "Every child is one caring adult away from success."
Hmm.
And if you think about it, every time that you implode yourself onto somebody else, you are making an impact. If
Oh
you
yeah, no,
had
I
a
know that. I
if
just
if there was a mirror on everybody's forehead that you walked around on, how would you look at yourself?
oh no,
How
I know
would
for a
you treat
fact.
them different?
No, I don't care. You could literally beat me down right now. Like, trust me, I had cops looked at me that way. You could beat me down, leave me bloody, put me in a prison. I get out, and I see the same cop that did that to me, and I will literally. He could be gasping for air. I'm going to give him the Heimlich maneuver. I'm going to give him the
Mhm.
chest compressions. I'm going to make sure, yo, God's not ready for you yet, because He wouldn't have sent me to pass by you. I'm sorry. That's me.
Mhm.
That I know I'm spiritual. I'm spiritual yet now type person, but that's how I am. I can't help that. I would help my worst enemy that say that they wish I would unalive myself. But guess what? Before you do you, I'm gonna save you.
Mhm. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
Exactly.
I can't help that. That's always gonna be me. I lived in a family line. Like I said, my mom was the big mom of the block. If you anybody know, it don't matter if you white, black, green, blue. Everybody had the big mama. You might be fearful of your mom, but there's that big mom of the block. Like, yo, if we don't listen to her, our mom would say, whatever you do to him is okay. If he don't live after that, that's not our problem.
You know
And
what I
my
always
mom was that mom, and they lived to do that. And
you know
in
what I
the
always say
black,
forever. Forever
what's up?
is that there is no weapon formed against me shall prosper does not mean that there is no weapons. Like we have to learn to face adversity. We have to learn to
Mm-hmm.
be able to respond to the fact like we can't care for people if we don't know how to care when people are going through adversity. Like it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
work like that. You have to know both sides. You have to know what hurt is. You have to know what pain is. You have to know
Oh
what love
God,
is. You have to know what kindness is. You have to know everything. You have to know
lovely.
everything. If you don't,
You just hit the nail in the coffin. That's all. You're preaching to you're preaching to the choir, meaning that yo, we understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying because at the end of the day, I don't care how much wrong you did to me. Like I said, now through the let's see 15 years of my life before I became the person I am now,
mm,
I can't do that to nobody. I don't care how much wrong you did to me. I'm still going to help you. I know sometimes they say, "Oh, that's wrong. You shouldn't do that." No, because at the end of the day, that one person that did wrong to you, they're gonna you're gonna flip them. They're gonna be like this. Why did he help me and I did this much to him, and he still did it?
mm,
And guess what's going to happen? They're gonna be like this. I need to change some things in my life to see that yo, this is wrong. Why did I think that? Why did I do that? That's when it comes to racial systemic things that's going on right now. Yes, we are going through that right now. But I can't say for the allies of black people, like all the ones that's willing to help us, to stand in front of us for the stuff that we go through, and push them to the side and say, "Oh, this is not your fight. This is not your fight." No, I can't say that because at the end of the day, if you go back in time to let's say Ruby Bridges, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, all of them, they might not have said that there were white people. I will say I can't keep saying that because palm colored. They can say palm colored. Um, there were so many that put their life on the line for us because they'd even said this is not right. It's not. We can't push y'all to the side because hey, oh, this is our fight. This is our fight. Mind you, they're the ones that we need to put in front of us too as well because they're willing to say, yo, this is not right. There's a video on TikTok. It's an old video that the boy was sitting there in a meeting and the cops wanted to grab him, but all his friends and allies were stepping in front of him and saying that no, you're not grabbing him. Back
mm,
down. Back down. You either got to go through us or you're not getting to him. That's it. And he was literally the only black guy in the whole thing. And that was the messed up part. And I'm like, yo, a lot of, yes, as I would say some black folks that sit there and state that there's no allies, there's no this, there's no that. Y'all messed up. Y'all need to reevaluate yourselves too, because there were so many that lost their lives for us. Not just us as a folks of, being black. There were so many that was in other cultures that literally stepped in front of us to save us. That's how I live my life. I can't sit there and shun one for all. No, I can't do that. And I would never do that. Why is it 3 o'clock?
Cause, cause you, cause it's 3 o'clock. It's only midnight at my time. Cause it's 3 o'clock.
It's literally
But
3 o'clock right now. I do be up at this time. Like I literally be just I just go through my For You page and just look
no,
around. I
I'm
might
the
make a
same
video
way.
here or there.
I'm a night owl too, and I'm West Coast, and I'm West
Oh
Coast.
no,
So
I will literally like, especially the weekends. Like if I know that I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow, I am up. I will
see, I don't
stay
have to
up.
work.
I can't
I don't have to work tomorrow. Thank you, God. I'm off all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Off all weekend.
Where
So,
my guy
but
go? Where he go? I know he ain't went to go lay down.
no, knowing him, he probably fell asleep on his live, and he's just doing his thing. That's what Kev does.
Of course he did. See, I, I've been to another
I
live.
appreciate
I've
you though,
seen lives like
forever.
that too. Like they literally fall asleep on the live while people talking. I'm like, oh man, that's crazy. But
But
no,
you know
like
what they do? They trust the people to run their life for them.
hmm oh no, we got this. Like I said, at the end of the day, like ain't no everybody giving roses and everybody giving props to what we talking about. Like at the end of the day, is what it is.
Mm.
Like I said, like it's I can't look at like how they do on TikTok. Like a lot of TikTok lives, they be like, "Oh, it's only black only. It's only black only." Or I'm like, "Bruh, that's not how you do it. You can't introduce a subject and just only cut it off to a point. I'm sorry, I can't do that because you're
I'm
going
so
to need
glad you
all
said that.
aspects. You need all aspects of that one situation. If a
I'm
cop
so
was
glad you presented that. I really am.
Cause I'm gonna say
I'm
that at the
thankful
end
for
of the
that.
day, lovely. I want to say this to you. I if you see somebody, if you see a cop doing wrong to a fellow person of color, would you say something like, "Okay, you're doing wrong. Why
Hell
are you doing that to
yeah.
him? Why
Oh
are you doing
yes.
that?
Yes.
What did he do? Cause I've seen in videos like you literally see in videos like, yo, these people are
Oh.
literally putting their own freedom aside to say, yo, you're not doing right. Stop what you're doing. Calm it down.
So
But no, the cop, we
forever.
know the cop, like I said, that's why we need police reform. I don't care what anybody say. We need police reform. We need to put them back into school. We need to put them back, and we need to put, instead of sitting there sending them out on a 3 month training course, we need them to be in there for like at least half a year to a year. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say what is real. You can't go to a barbershop because mind you, in a barbershop, you gotta be in there for damn well a year to order for you to cut somebody hair. For a hair salon, you can't run a hair salon and do a hair salon and not know what you're doing. You gotta go through a hair school, beautician school, cosmetology school, and that's almost a year and some change. You can't do that. No. So why is it easy for a cop to get for what they have to what we have? That don't make no sense. And they
Right.
got guns, they got pew pews and everything. So how does
Mm-hmm.
that work?
Well, it's very systemic. It's very legalistic. It's very systemic.
Mm-hmm.
It's you have to. There's laws behind laws. There's like the weird thing is some of our kids grow up saying, "I want to be a cop." Like, do you really want to be a cop?
Yep.
I was gonna go
Yep.
into law school.
Yep.
I was gonna go into law school before I went into what I do now. And I was like, why do
Mm-hmm.
I want to learn about laws I don't even agree with? Like, I was like, no thanks. No thanks. If I was gonna do anything, I'd become a defense attorney. Like, I didn't want to. My goal is collective. My goal is community. My goal is the ideology that look, we have been robbed of our ideology of the autonomy of ourselves from a very young age, whether it came from our family, whether it came from the system, whether it came from the construct of religion or anything like that. We've been robbed from that. And my thing is like there are so many people out here saying, "Man, I looked into the ingestures of where I really came from, what I really am, what I really do, how I really think, how I really believe." And those are the people, those are the mindsets that you want to be around. Say this shit is fucked up. This shit is fucked up. And when you know it's fucked up and you can acknowledge the fact that it's fucked up, then you can actually recognize the fact that, okay, now what do I do? Now what do I do? Knowing, like, how do you maneuver by yourself in a world that is so against you? You have to, you just have to, you just got to maneuver differently. You got to actually infiltrate. That's what I say. Infiltrate.
It's a lot for that part. Yes, well, you're perfect on that. You're perfect, but it's harder for my
It
folks. Let's
is.
put it that way.
It is.
It's a
It is.
lot harder for us because
It
at the end of
is.
the
I
day,
agree.
when I say we are more watched, we are more, how you say, anything, we already have a name over us. And I'm not talking about the racist name. I'm talking about we have an actual name over us, and it's a lot harder. We're trying to get ourselves back in the bootstraps. We're trying to get
But
our businesses. We're trying to do what we need to do.
you don't even
Like I
have a
said,
name over you. You have a history behind you that many of us, well, not me, but many of what looks like me doesn't even know about. And that's a problem. That's the problem. The people don't want to do their research. They don't want to redefine. They don't even want to understand why America looks the way America does now. Why is racism or the ideologies that have been brought to us, or even Christianity that has been brought to America, why is it so sustained into this system? We've been robbed too. Like we
no,
have
no, you're right. No,
literally.
no, you're right. Because at the end of the day, it starts, I would say it starts with palm colored people. Then also they use religion. And then
Yes.
also for me wise, because I've like when I said when I studied. It's a lot of things that would scare a lot of your people to wake up. It will be a lot to.
Forever.
It will scare them.
Forever. I read the Quran. I've read the Quran. I read the Book of Mormon. I've read the Lost Scribes. I've read everything beyond Christianity because I grew up in a Christianity home and they abused me. And I was like, you don't even live up to this Bible. Like I've read the lost scribes, the like everything beyond, like beyond America, or the indigenous people. Like I've done so much fucking research, so much research into the depths of it, and all it boiled down to was, who am I? Who am
One
I?
thing I could say. One thing I could say. Christianity was made.
It
It
was. It was
wasn't.
created. It
It
was an
was
ideology.
made.
It
And
was
the
an
worst part
ideology.
about it,
But
it
and
was
it
not
it
only
was also what
created.
drove
It was
racism in this
created
country.
to put us in a line of fire.
Yep, yep,
It put
in a
us as my
yep,
people of it put us into the line of fire. And
yep,
then it was scary as y'all. I'm not saying y'all, I'm just saying y'all period, as of for a abundance of your people, which I know you're not because you're fighting. We are trying. First of all, you say we're lazy when we are not, because if we was to take everything from out of America that was made from us, y'all won't have nothing.
right, right.
For every little bit that, mind you, we could take a grain of sand and make it gold 100 times over. And it's in the history books. It's in not only the history books, it's in life itself. We literally, how many times over you saw in history, y'all. I can't say y'all because you don't seem like this type of person, and it bothers me for saying y'all. But you understand what I'm saying.
That's okay. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
It for the people that try to keep us down. They put us in a hardship, and we flip it every time. Every time we had tried to make a own, we made. Truthfully, I didn't know we didn't have that many cities that it was supposed to be just black owned cities. I didn't know
No.
that.
And I didn't even
I
know that either until history. I have to get off. I have to get off this live shortly because I know my husband is like, "What are you doing?" Like, I'm on West Coast time, but
I'm feeling
I
you because
love the fact.
I'm feeling me going to sleep, but I'm like,
Yes,
yo, this topic is too damn good.
no, it is so deep, and I think a lot of people don't even delve into the depthness of it. Some white people are just YT people. Oh my gosh, I'm
I
not
can't
trying to
even
give
call.
you
I
block,
can't. I
sis.
call you. I say for me, wise, you're an ally because you understand, and I'm not
But
going
I
to
had
push
to
you
do my
aside.
research. But I
Exactly.
had to look beyond myself. I had to look beyond my family. I had to look beyond my heritage, my genealogy, and all that stuff. I had to go beyond that. Not all YT people do that. And so, what I'm trying to do is tell white people, you need to do this. You need to do this because now you're trying to move up and make more money and do all this, but you're just feeding into the system, feeding into the same ideology that we're trying to block down.
100%.
It makes no
You
sense.
said
It
it.
makes no fucking sense.
You put the sin on it. You said it. Des, you still there?
Yeah,
I see you. Oh no, I'm talking about Des.
Daz,
Like,
Daz. Oh, she fell asleep too. Okay, I'm going to
no,
bed.
no, she didn't. No, she
That,
didn't. I seen her. I seen her go across her screen. I'm looking at my thing the whole time. I seen her go across the screen real quick, but I guess she's
uh,
interested in the conversation as well. But like, I'm sitting here, like, like right now, we made a mall in Georgia called Black Wall Street. I want to go there.
mhm,
It's the first black mall. It's a mall, and I'm like, I want to go there because it's from top to bottom. It's black owned. From every
right.
store in there is black owned.
Mhm,
That could be how you say the nail in the coffin for what we should go to. But instead of sitting there saying, "Oh, palm color people did this, palm color," we got that. We know that. We get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. But what are we gonna do right now? What are we doing right now? All these black owned businesses, all these people that's willing to, oh, I got cups. Okay, I'm gonna go down to the low. Cups that we make by hand, artwork we make by hand, shirts, pants we make by hands. Buy from them. We can do it. But
mhm,
I can't just equalize it to just us black. I want to equalize it to everybody. Cause once
right.
everybody start buying it, that's how you make an impact.
Mm,
That's how you make an impact. Yes, we could buy from it, but once everybody start buying from it, that will make an impact. That's how you
that
run
part.
business. You don't just sit there and run business through just one. You can't run business through one. You need allies. You need people that's willing to say, yo, nah, I feel it. I need it. I have it. Boom. I'm not buying from Louis Vuitton, Timberland, Adidas, all these different other spots, Jordan. No, we're gonna buy from the little folks and we're gonna make them big. Right or wrong.
Mhm, right.
That's
Well,
that's
and
that's the thing that
I,
fella
I think a
realized.
lot of people don't understand who the little bigs are. We have politicians, we have, county representatives, we have governors, we have, presidents and all that bullshit. But at the end of the day, they don't come home with us.
It should not
We
stop
need
at
to build
Obama.
our
It
family,
should have never
our
stopped
family
at Obama.
systems.
Yes.
No,
I'm gonna
our
say this
family
one
systems are so
specific
powerful.
thing. Yes, Obama was the first black one, but he wasn't the first black one, first and foremost.
No, but
Because if you know your
my thing is,
history,
and I have to, I've got to get off this live like very soon
yeah,
because
me
I
too.
know
Because
But my
I gotta
thing
get some
is
rest and get up in the
it's
morning.
our family systems. It's our family. It's our children.
Of
It's
course.
everything that you go home to. When you go home, that is what you love. That is your home should be your peace. If you are not
Mm-hmm.
creating peace in your home, if you are not creating peace within your children, they are not going to grow up. They're going to end up growing to be
Nope.
like the people that we don't like.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh no,
it's
you
like
right. You right away. You right away.
so it's like, man, just breathe and just give yourself some oxygen so that like, we all know this life that we live based on government, on finances, on paying bills and all this shit. It's fucked up. We get that. We get that. Racism. We get that. Um, um,
But we gotta help
it's
each other.
like, yes,
We
thank
gotta
you.
help each other. It's no matter.
We
If I
have
want to leave y'all
to.
with something, because I'm about to actually tone down. I'm about to get out of
Go
here.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
want to
Tone
leave
down.
this with this
Close it
one
out.
thing. We don't really have enemies. We don't. We don't have enemies.
Mm, right.
Yes, we might have grown up in the gutter and how you say some palm color people coming from the privilege, but that don't mean that we grew up differently. Because at the end of the day, a lot of them is
Hmm.
coming to us to say, yo, y'all are getting handled wrong. And we want to help y'all. Don't push your help aside and keep it going. Because guess what? Martin Luther King went down the street hand in hand with Jews, Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Dominican, went down the street with all different types of people to say, I had a dream at the end of the day. He said, I had a dream at the end of the day because we all was together. It wasn't just
Yep.
blacks. It was
Exactly.
all of us. Because at the end of the day, if you had a splash of color in you, you are part of us. Period. So I can't live through that doing that. No. We all family. We all came from the same ways. We all. It might be you might be different. I might be different. But at the end of the day, we're fighting for the same cause. Let's keep it
Exactly.
going. Y'all have a good day. Forever foolish. My brain don't work right, and I'm crazy. Have a good day.
You're beautiful forever. I'm so appreciative of being on this live with you.
Have a good night. Hug your
You
husband.
too. Love you.
Love you too.
Nothing happened.
I'm still here. I was just wondering if you left me on here by myself with them people. And I just messaged you. I'm like, I know this boy ain't went and feel it. He could at least said something.
the switch to do the Uno card.
Why you there? You could have. You can't do that me like that no more now,
You said what?
huh?
You said I did what?
I said you can't do me like that no more.
Right,
You
right.
just got up and didn't say nothing.
Hold on,
That's
real
funny.
quick.
You thought I was gonna be gone. You try to get rid of me.
What the heck?
You did.
Nah,
You said I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna leave them on here for about 45
I
minutes, and
was.
when I come back, they gonna be gone.
What the heck? Nah,
Yeah.
that did sound like a plan that could have been like that.
Hmm.
But what was I? Oh no, I was looking at my backup page, and then next minute something else happened. The back of my eyelids happened for 2 seconds.
Oh, you went to sleep?
Not something like that. I don't know what they call it. It's something like that.
I can't believe I'm still up.
Right. What the
Well, I'm a night. I always been a night
heck?
person though.
Oh, night owl.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a good. I didn't want to say nothing. I let them end it out. They was having a good conversation though. I let them
Mm-hmm.
end it out on a good note.
Oh yeah. So who was that? I forgot who was on the part. It was Lovely and trying to see.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
went and took a nap, you cheated. You cheated. I know you did. I said he went back there. He set that
That was
alarm.
funny.
He set that alarm for 30 minutes, 45 minutes. And he said, I'm gonna give me a nap in while they talking. You look too
It
refreshed.
caught me.
You
Yeah, it
look
caught me.
I know I did.
I had to put a new AAA battery in.
I need to put some eye drops in my eyes.
It's just my drop.
Hmm.
Ain't that red?
I guess you thought I was playing when I said I was rolling until the wheels fall off.
Right, cause both the wheels fell off. I done dropped my own wheels. I done ran into a flat tire real quick.
I was trying to. I kept getting cut off, so I just stopped talking after a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nah, I'm used to it. TikTok. And then the make the worst, what make the worst is that I done. Said I'm here. What
TikTok is
the
undefeated.
deal?
I'm telling you, this is undefeated. You supposed to be big. You
I'm
supposed to be gone, sir. I'm just playing. You're not supposed to be here listening to this.
right. You're not supposed to hear that. That's the funniest stuff ever.
Dang.
That's
I'm
some
learning.
funny
I'm learning
stuff.
so much on Kev Live. I learned
I
something
don't
every night
sleep
on here.
either.
Huh?
Oh, there you go.
I learned
That's
so much.
funny.
I learned so much
You
on Kev.
good, sis? Nah, you. I say I feel you. Like I'm just saying, I'm just chilling. That's why.
I heard y'all whole conversation. Oh, I was gonna
That
wait
was so
until
funny.
Kev came back on this camera for just leaving me like that though. Mm-mm.
I don't know what
He
happened.
went
I
night
think I
night.
just went.
He
He
had a
did.
good sleep.
And it's not fair because if he had told me, I could have took a nap too. But he didn't tell me so.
You right, my bad. It's supposed
Hmm.
to be the same time. All right, I cheated.
You did.
It's you gotta cheat every once in a while. You gotta get the cheat out this. Like, man, that was so funny.
Kev ain't
I
right.
don't
I
sleep
thought, you know what?
either.
And then I said, I wouldn't have never did you like that, Kev. I wouldn't have got up and walked off and left you on my live with people just talking and you the mod and I don't know what's going on. And you don't know what's
You
going
right.
on.
You right. It's
We
just
did go a little deep. My bad.
He thought, no, let me tell you what he thought ever. He thought we was all gonna be gone. That was the plan. He been trying to get rid of me for about 3 hours. So
what? Not
he been
true.
trying to
Not
get rid
true.
of me. What you trying to get rid of me for, Kev?
I
I'm
don't know
just
where
I'm
you get
just
that info
playing.
from.
See, forever
Not
I
that
can't play.
info.
When I just make jokes, it's like people
I was about
take
to
it
ask
some.
a question.
When I can't play,
I'm not part of. Nah, I'm just here.
oh now you want
I'm
to be
just
quiet. Now
gravy.
you want to be quiet about
I'm over here playing the
Now
game
you better
right
be quiet.
now.
That's funny. They playing the game.
Yeah, no, I'm playing the game right now.
Oh,
Nah, I, I know when to be quiet. I know to be
Yeah,
quiet.
I should.
My bad, sis.
Oh Lord, Mada's still up too. Hey.
Modest back too, right?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Kev tried to get rid of me, Modest.
I know she couldn't hang. Right. Yep. That's what couldn't hang.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I told you.
Couldn't hang. She left me.
I put them eye drops in my eyes. I'm keeping my eyes closed for a second so they can, you know, since somebody got a 30-45 minute nap, I ain't get that luxury. I ain't care. You really
It was
did me
that long.
bad.
What
You
time
did me
is
bad. I don't like that,
it?
Kev. You did me bad.
I'm just
You did me
saying,
bad,
man. Every
Kev.
now and then you gotta cheat every now and
But
then.
you
You
could have
know,
told me.
I don't want to promote it, but
You could have told me. You could have messaged me and be like, "I'm about to take a nap. So if you want to take a nap, take a nap."
you know that cheating ain't never planned. Sometimes.
Whatever. He ain't right.
See, the way I was staring at the phone. The phone was staring back at me. You know,
Nah,
mid
you
eye
was falling
contact.
asleep with your eyes open.
You right.
He
That's
rubbed
exactly
him
what it
like
was.
5, 6, 7 times.
For real. I seen him yarning. I saw that.
I was
I
yawning.
saw that.
I probably was. I did. Went into the light.
You've reached your skip limit.
Hey, you probably tap a name or something. Yeah, you probably tapped the my name and tried to look at the profile or something.
She went into the
She went night night.
Listen, I straight told everybody on my live that I was gonna be at that boutique at 9 a.m. Eastern time. It ain't gonna happen.
Okay.
I mean, I can go up there. I might, you know what I might do? I might go up there, cut my camera on for about 30 minutes, talk, and then cut it off and then come back or something like that. You know, come back on camera or something. I'm gonna be so I know I'm gonna be tired. I might not even wake up until tomorrow night. I haven't got no sleep. Like I told you, 30 hours,
Oh,
Kel, 30.
oh my. That's what I was about to say. That's probably what happened, man. That's why I was like, well, I'm a little. I
I
usually
know
be
it's
up.
catching
I
up.
can usually be.
Mm-hmm.
It's catching up for sure. That's exactly what it is. But I'm like, dang, well, I'm tired. This tired on Friday. I usually like last week I went to bed like six, seven, oh, 7 or 8 or something like that, or
In
nine.
the
Huh?
morning?
Yeah, so yeah, I think I went to bed like 8. No, that wasn't that late. It was like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. Uh, I think it was something like that. Something like that. I can't even talk right. You only Yeah. So you with a pillow, it's right on the side. You don't see it.
It's under me.
Okay. So it can't be that far, you know.
Well, I don't know what you
That
rubbing
little-
your eyes for. You got a nap. I'm the one who ain't getting nothing. Hmm? I'm a
It wasn't that
warrior.
long. I don't think.
I'm a real OG. I'm a real unicorn.
You right.
I'm a
You most
rainbow.
I
definitely
didn't see
right. Now you're
unicorns in a
a
long
double.
time. That's what
Hmm?
unicorns look
Double.
like. Oh shit!
Oh man. Right.
Mm.
They call it a Lucky
I'm just
Charms.
happy it's Friday, and I don't. I mean, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go live. I am going live in my boutique. I just don't know what's. It ain't gonna be that early though.
Yeah, I had to blame. You see why I got tired? Because I had to blame that on. I had to blame that on you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
I had to
know what?
blame
If I
that.
had a ended, well, no, we still would have been. It wouldn't have mattered because even if I had ended my live a little bit early, you just would have went live earlier, which would have meant it still would have been the same concept.
Oh, that's how you gonna put
Right.
it. To make the cop out real quick, you
Cause
would have
my
went
live,
live earlier.
I started my live at like what time? I started my live at like 6:30. Yeah, something like that, like 6:30, 7 o'clock. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be off here at
Mhm.
8:30. Next thing you know, it's 10:10. That's how long. But
Oh,
my
man.
iPad went
Wait,
dead.
that was yesterday. That was yesterday. I had
Yeah, that
went
was
to
yesterday.
bed
Hmm.
like 12 o'clock. I think that's what it was. I was over there talking to Sosa all day. Well, that second part.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember, and neither one of them saved. I went. My whole plan was for it to save, and it didn't save. Nobody got community guideline that little quick 15 minutes. I went to snooze, right? I hope not. I hope not.
Now I don't feel like I
Where'd
gotta.
Lovely go?
She left. She said she had to go.
Oh, okay.
Her husband was calling.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
Hmm.
That child waiting on me. You be upset. You better go to bed. I've always stayed up late though. I don't
And you
play
got the
video games. If I play video games
time.
and stuff, I probably would have been got off here, but I don't play video games. So
He said that's what caused her sleep.
hmm I don't play video games. I stay up all this. I stay up late. I've been doing this since I was a little baby. When
Mm.
everybody else sleep, I'm wide awake. And then when everybody at work, I'm asleep.
That's why
That's
he
what my
was
mama
you went to
said.
bed
She
at
said I
one
was a
o'clock
night baby.
at night, baby.
Hmm. Yeah, Kev, tell me something
Mm.
good.
I was a
5 o'clock,
sleep
you get
baby.
your best sleep. 5 o'clock.
A sleep baby.
Like, all the
I
best
was
sleep
always
is
a
at five
I'm,
o'clock.
yeah.
What you said, Kev?
Wait, what? I was saying, what was I about to say? I forgot.
Oh Lord.
That's sleeping. My brain got a computer a little bit, man. You know, when they get that little good rest and stuff, you gotta get on it. I mean, it was a
Don't
good rest.
you just rubbing it
I'm sorry.
in. Dang.
I'm
That's
sorry. I didn't mean to rub it in. I should have put the lotion on first before I rubbed, you know what I'm saying? But no, my bad.
I need an award. I really do. I need an award. Tap the screen, shut alive, everybody.
It's 10 people. It's 10 people, man. We almost at 20K. Let me go ahead and promote. Let me see something real quick. Let me bring my other mod in here real quick. Hey,
Yeah, cause
man.
you didn't work this mod to death tonight. I'm
You
sorry. This week.
right.
This week.
This week, you right. Right.
Then I came in here the other day and got triggered and everything. I said, and then look here, I go on my live earlier because So was trying to talk to me. I was like, oh, we ain't gonna talk about this but for a hot second, cause
Yep.
I still gotta recoup. I ain't even recuperated from what happened. I'm happy though. I did good. I think I did good.
Most definitely did. Most definitely.
I like the
You
energy.
got to
It
get
was
used
good.
to all this stuff.
It was good energy though. Like the comments was, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't no crazy. It was good energy. So that's what I was happy about.
And learning and teaching and all that stuff, or get to teach somebody.
Yeah, I'm like, if I go live and do that, I want it to be positive. I want it to be positive for everybody. It's enough
You didn't want
negative
to be
stuff going
little.
on.
It's a little bit toxic.
No,
Just
I'm good.
a
I
smidgen.
learned I mean, and it's so crazy because I kind of, it's like I knew before I even like got on panel. I knew cause I had watched long enough to see how stuff was on here, but I just didn't understand. I was like, this is just too much. I just can't do it. And just like old Betty said, forever you said it best. You said you can't be friends with, you can't be, you ain't meant to be cool with everybody, and you're not. It don't make them bad people, you know what I'm saying? It don't make them bad people, but I don't click with everybody, and that's okay. I'm not supposed to.
And that's again, sis. I'm sorry if I did cut you off. It's just how you say a reaction of
Oh, I
a good
know.
conversation.
Oh no, I'm working on that myself because I was real bad with that too, but not as bad as you. But
You got it.
Well,
The thing is, even
I'd
with
rather you
that,
just slap me in the face. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
even with that, that's like you gotta probably get used to that too, though, because that's just that happens a lot on live. You know what I'm saying? You can have a positive platform or not. It's just when people, and then like I said, it's another. I ain't saying like I said, like I already said it already, but it be delayed. It's a delay to this thing too. So when a person thinks somebody done, and then another person, then
Oh,
you might
okay,
start talking. It's a delay. They don't talk right away and all that
that
stuff.
makes
So
sense.
sometimes you think they, yeah, you
Hmm.
know.
But see, Kel, let me tell you something. See, it's easy for him to say that now forever, but I've seen people like cut Kev off, and Kev be like, because it's your
Yeah, it
platform.
depends. Yeah, it depends on the situation. Yeah, depends. Because
But
sometimes I do. No, the thing is, I don't react every time though. Some of
right,
the times I just let it happen, and then it just depends on if I'm just trying to finally get it out. But that's after I done, after a
sit
few
there,
times,
right.
then I'll be like,
Hmm.
yeah. So, but
But
I just
yeah,
realized it happens a lot.
yeah, I think I did good. I
Most
want
definitely.
to try to keep it as positive, and I know it's not gonna be perfect, but I want it to
Hey,
be
you got the
as positive as it possibly can.
you got the basics though. It's all right.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up the, how, like I said, how what I want going on in there, and the type of topics I want to talk about. I got some good topics too, but they're not like country. I don't want to do too controversial because I know that brings that in. It can bring that in to the space. So I know certain stuff I'll just stay away from, like and then
Yeah,
because I ain't trying to be no
Yeah,
referee either. So
I feel you on that.
yeah, you gotta be prepared for that, yo. Because you bring that, even though it could be how you say ponies and unicorns, but that ponies and unicorns could turn into dinosaurs and stuff like that. And you
mhm.
say you want your life to be a certain way, that happens.
Yeah, you just gotta stick with what you know. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Right.
Or not even just know, stick to what you can handle. Because everybody has
Mhm.
different tolerance
Right.
bars, and
Mhm.
then like you gotta realize what subjects, what possibility it is, and see if you ready. Because sometimes I'm trying to think. Sometimes I might have some stuff that I feel that might be highly. Somebody might say something about. I just be already ready for that day or whatever. But I still be trying to keep my composure if I, best I can because, like I said, I've been trying to make tests in myself, make sure I'm good at what I be talking about and other stuff. Like you better be able to emotionally control yourself, boy. You know what
Right.
I'm
That's
saying?
true. Yeah, and that's why I was like, I know, with that one topic that I wanted to talk about, and I probably would touch on it briefly, but it's not gonna be. But I'm happy I had that experience because they let me know, like, I have to make sure whatever I'm talking about, I have to be prepared. You know what I'm saying? I have to be prepared for what's gonna come, with that. And it just is what it is. But like I told my homegirl, that I was on that very second live that I did, and me and her was on the live at the end of the live. And I ain't gonna lie, I had like 5 or 6 glasses of wine. And
Hello.
I was talking to her like, I was talking to her like we was on the phone, like as girlfriends. And I know people heard some of the stuff I was saying. But even though I was saying, oh, I'm just joking, you know what I'm saying? Like laughing and just, having fun, just being silly or whatever. I understand how some of the stuff I said, people could have been like, that's me taking accountability. But at the same time, it's like
That's
everybody
why I
do that on this
respect
app.
about
Yeah, but it's like everybody do that. I don't know. I feel like people pick and choose too. Like it's like some people just be waiting for something to, you know what I'm saying, have something to say. And I know that come with it too. But
you.
it is what it is. I take accountability, but I'm still gonna be me at the end of the day. Like I'm not finna change who I am because I'm worried about what somebody on this app gonna think. Like that's not finna happen. So
Mm-hmm.
it just is what it is. Like I don't have the image that I'm trying to uphold. It don't have nothing to do with impressing people. Like I want to help people, but I'm not here to like impress or shine, like put myself, like want people to look at me a certain way. People gonna look at you how they gonna look at you anyways.
No matter what. Mm-hmm.
But I know I said some stuff. But I was trying to be funny because like I said, I was trying, like literally drug into something, and I didn't appreciate it. So, and I knew people was watching me, so that's why I really, I knew folks was listening to what I was saying. So, but whatever, it is what it is. I'm just happy that I handled it the best way as a mature, woman, and not going off and all of that stuff and call, because that's not gonna do nothing. So it is what it is.
I'm growing every
my
day,
friend,
man.
my friend my friend was on the line with me and she was like she was egging it on. She was it's so funny, Kim. I the some of the stuff I was saying, it was like girl talk, just being silly. But I get it. Mm, well, compared to what some people do, I think that was nothing, but whatever. It is what it is. I just
That
know like,
deal with it.
and it's like
I got your back.
that's one reason why I'm real private too. Like that's one thing I have to remember too. Like when I go on these lives, it's like you don't never know who watching you. People watching you from the outside. Like they're not clicking in. They can like literally watch you without clicking in and all that kind of stuff. I'm not used to
Mm-hmm.
that. So that's something I have to get, used to too. It's like people are very naturally nosy anyways. So it's like when you on a platform like this, everything you say gonna be scrutinized. You know what I'm saying? Like people just
Yep.
don't do that. Regardless of whether they know you being silly or you just they ain't gonna they gonna want to say whatever they gonna say. So it is what it
And they
is.
gonna take it how they want to take it too.
Right. And that's why I said it is what it is. I can't, it ain't nothing I can do about what other people think and all of that stuff.
Hmm. That's what
Mm.
I be saying. I'm like, I'm not about to limit my, well, especially for the better. I'm not gonna, if I feel like it's a better, I feel like it's a better result coming at the end of what I'm doing
But Kev,
or talk about.
your platform is nothing like you have a positive, even your topics, like they not super duper controversial. Like look at the topic tonight. It's not like a uproar, you know what I'm saying? It's not a topic that's like gonna bring a whole lot of toxicity, you know what I'm saying? you have to balance it out too. Everything don't have to be a toxic conversation or a controversial conversation. And I think that's where a lot of people, that's why it's so much of that going on this app, because every topic people pick, they want to pick something that's gonna get people kind of like riled up, and it's like that get old. It's draining.
The one I'm gonna do tomorrow, but I just gotta want to be aware it is. But I think this gonna be a partial type. It is gonna be partial because, but it's something dealing with horoscopes though. But it ain't high. It ain't.
Well, okay. Well,
Let me
since you
see.
well since you gonna be doing something dealing with horoscopes, are we gonna finally know your horoscope?
No,
Well,
God child.
I'll tell you this. I went on a live earlier today for a second, and the dudes up there asked me what my sign was, and I told them, and they was like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." I'm like, "Y'all talking like y'all know me, bro? Like
You see what
y'all."
I'm saying? Oh, that's why I can't wait to talk about. Oh, here you go. I'm gonna let you know this tomorrow. This one I'm gonna do because I thought I'm gonna
Pisces.
do it Saturday. Why I'm doing it tomorrow
Hmm.
is because I know it's a long day. But this one is this topic tomorrow gonna be don't let horoscopes make you miss your blessings and cause failures in your life.
But see, the thing about horoscope,
Ooh.
my grandmother was a Christian, and she was in the church, and she, very a God fearing woman, but she loved horoscopes. But the thing about horoscopes is, this is what I feel. I feel like I don't feel like it's of God. It's not of God. But I do feel like some of it is more based off behavioral patterns. Just like you can go to a psychiatrist and a therapist and all that, and they can tell
Mhm.
you have certain behavioral patterns. It's the same thing. It doesn't mean everybody's gonna have the same behavioral patterns just because you was born at a certain time. Now, some of that stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Like, so when I read my sign, I do resonate with a lot of that. My personality does resonate with a lot of what my sign says, but that doesn't mean somebody else with my same sign is gonna be the same way. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
Mhm.
you resonate with what resonates with you. Like if you can
E-
read, if you read it and you say, okay, that do fit me, okay, cool. But if you read it and it don't fit you, don't try to make it fit. Don't, like, drive yourself crazy. It's like people take it to the extreme, and it's really for entertainment. Horoscope is really entertainment. It's not
Yeah,
meant to be taken literal.
yeah, I usually do it for entertainment though. That's what I used to
But
do.
what's
But
your
now I just
sign?
don't do it at all.
What's your sign?
Virgo.
Oh, my uncle a Virgo.
What they say about
Y'all,
that?
y'all, y'all
There
are
you go.
very.
How you gonna contradict yourself that fast? Yo,
I
I tell you,
did.
yo.
I'm sorry. But I don't mean
You
all of
couldn't
y'all.
even
When I
hold it.
say
You couldn't even
no,
play it off for a good couple of seconds. You just gonna go
but
right to it.
listen, I
Yo.
I don't mean I don't mean all of y'all. I'm just saying, okay, some of y'all. I put it like that because it's not all. Like I just said, everybody ain't got the same exact behavior. But from what I have seen with Virgo, like the Virgos that I have been around, it is similarities, like with personality. From what I had, just a few that I have been around, like a lot of y'all introverts and like real modest, and real frugal and stuff like that. So it's good. I mean, that's a good thing. But just
Is the
like
man and the woman different?
I don't know, probably so. A lot of people gonna say that, but I don't know because I don't know a whole lot of Virgos. I know a lot of fire signs. Like my whole family, my mama's a fire sign, my dad is a fire sign, my grandmama was a fire sign. Like the people who raised me, and I'm
Give
a
me a second.
water
I can't hear
sign.
you yet. I plugged my headset up. Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I
Yeah.
hear you now.
So me
They go
being raised.
cheating. They on my life. Cheating on my life. Don't come in here now. After they done tossed you to the streets, don't come in here. So,
Hush, hush, hush. Virgo. Virgo, earth sign and water sign. Mm.
you know what I thought about though? Was you ever done? You was done talking? Because I think I had
Yeah,
heard
I'm
you
done.
because of my ear.
I was just saying I'm a water sign.
Oh, your water.
I'm a Cancer.
Oh, water. But
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. So Somebody was saying that it's based off the date and all that stuff, and on this day it make you have this trait, and they like you don't believe in astrology. Okay, this okay with this stuff. Okay, they said basically the stars make it how you make you have this trait or something like that, and it's because it's off energy. I thought about that. I thought about this like some days ago. I'm like, all right, so if it go off that day, that means people mood should change each day because or each whatever the times is. So all of us dang near should act the same way on a different day. It's like how would it go off the day you came out your mama's vajayjay? Come on, man.
I mean, like I said, so for me,
Oh,
it's more behavioral. I think it's just like more behavioral. Some people have a certain similar
like,
behaviors that's born around the same time. That's all it is.
mm,
But at the end of the day, I mean, cancers, we have a reputation for being crybabies. The negative things they say about us was super emotional. Now I will say this, we definitely are emotional. The cancers that I know, even the men cancers I know, we definitely feel on a whole nother level. I wouldn't say emotional, but when we have feelings, we feel them on a whole nother level. And when you make a cancer, when you heard a cancer do something wrong to a cancer, it's like you canceled to them. Like we like that because we love so hard. We
I
pour
believe that too.
everything into everything. So once we done, like once you crop, like you done, it's done. Like it's bad, but
It
not
sound like
bad. Like not like we do nothing bad, but it's just like you. It's not no coming back from that.
I think that sound like 70, 90, or 80% of the humans. Something do that.
No, no, I don't think so.
Some stick around,
Yeah,
maybe
I
hurt.
mean, but see, my thing is like, but I like that about me. I like how because I feel like that's what saved me from being so hard. Like people get hurt and they get, they don't. It's so hard for them to heal. They be bitter and all that stuff. Like I don't. It's easy for me to heal. It's easy for me to feel my feelings and move on. And then I don't. I'm not carrying it around like most people do to every single relationship, friendship.
Yeah.
So that help. That's a good thing instead of people that's not like, I ain't gonna say emotional, but they not in touch with their emotions. So it's like they try to act like they don't feel nothing, and that hurting them more.
What's
I'm a Cancer Leo. I'm sensitive in a good way, and but yeah, I'm sensitive too, Nay. Like I'm sensitive, and the older I'm getting, I ain't gonna lie, it's getting worse. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I was an OG when I was younger, but
wait? So that's the sign of sensitiveness.
I mean, I'm sensitive. I cry, like even at movies and stuff, like certain stuff I see, even if it's something happy, I'll cry. You know what I'm saying? Something sad, I'll cry. I just feel so deeply. Like I feel like if somebody tell me a story about them, whether it's happy or sad, it's like I feel what they feel in that moment. Like that's how like a lot of us feel like that.
What sign is that again? That do make
Cancer,
you feel like that?
cancer.
It's crazy because I know a majority of the women do that in general. They just be
No,
sad and
I
watch the
mean,
movies.
but
My
it's
auntie like that. My mom, my sister, my mother's like that. My grandma like. Oh no, I don't know about
yeah,
my
but we
grandma now.
like, but are they like that with complete strangers though? Cause let me
Yeah,
be,
my mom was very sensitive. She's a
yeah.
I'm actually her birthday gift. We both
Oh,
same
that's
day,
so
September
sweet.
the 9th.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's so sweet.
yeah.
Yeah, and
So yeah,
see,
we
what she said, I'm sinking in. What you mean I'm sinking in?
sinking in, not sinking in.
Well, I'm just gonna
Quicksand.
sink then. I'm just gonna sink tonight. It's Kale's fault.
My bad. I'm on to mess. I don't want to mess your stuff up,
My
man.
uncle a Virgo. My uncle cool though. Like he's so cool. He's so quiet.
This
Be
about to be
quiet.
so interesting tomorrow. I can't wait. This
He's
about to
so
be fun.
quiet. He an introvert. But he a popular introvert. Like he one of them. He's super popular, but he don't be around nobody. Like he don't like to be around people like that. But he got like a lot of people like him. He's very likable, but
Mm.
he don't be around people.
He's a social introvert.
Hmm.
I made that one up.
He is though.
That sound like me actually. That do
But
sound like me.
they say earth
So,
sign,
oh,
earth and air But I don't know because some people get real deep with it. They be real deep with that astrology.
Shit. I'm so extroverted. Yeah,
I
that
am
stuff
too.
really is serious though. That's so serious. Like dating, the opposite is kind of serious though, especially depending on which one take over more.
Mm-hmm.
Because like some people just don't feel like leaving out, and some people just feel like they're trapped in. You know what I'm saying? So like that is serious, something serious. I don't. It's weird to even ask that, but I think that's something serious that you need to ask before you date somebody. Is if they're introvert or extrovert, because some people, you know what I'm saying, they got that. It's a different mindsets and stuff or whatever.
Hmm. I'm an
Some people like.
extrovert. I'm real outgoing, but I'm as I'm getting older, I'm starting to become. It's shifting a little bit, not a whole lot, but I can tell the difference. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm still outgoing, but it's like I move different. Like I'm starting to move different because I'm like in protection mode. Like I never was like that before. Like now I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
oh no, I gotta protect my feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like I never used to be like that before. But now I'm like, oh no, I gotta protect my feelings from everything.
Mm-mm.
I gotta protect my feelings. People at work stop me just to tell me how they look. Oh yeah, yeah. But then I'm gonna tell you, I sometimes I get the opposite of that. Like they'll like you at first, but then they start to hate. That's been happening to me my whole life. People will love me at
Nay,
first.
bring your naked self up here.
And then they start to get mad.
I'm
They start to
not.
hate on. They start to hate on you.
I'm talking about Nay. She always like
Anyway,
she at
no,
work
but
or
for
something.
real, I'm very extroverted to the point where before the pandemic, I used to go and travel different places, and people would just stop to talk to me about
Mhm.
just the day, like just
Mhm.
talk to me like random people that I don't
Mhm.
even know.
That's how people are when they come in my boutique. When like my customers and stuff coming, I don't even know them people. They sit down, they kids talk to me. They be just telling everything because they feel comfortable. They feel like they can feel that you're genuine. They feel that people can feel that on you because a lot of people don't do that. They don't open up
Right.
to people like that, especially not
And you
strangers.
have a drawing spirit. You
Mhm.
just draw that, you know.
Hmm. But you have to be careful. See, that's why I used to, cause yeah, people be drawn to you, but everybody ain't good, right. Everybody ain't right.
Mm-mm.
It's
Exactly.
okay when you just
Well,
coming and passing, when you just coming and passing with people, but like
Exactly.
having associates and friendships and
Because you
relationships
do
and
not
stuff.
want to draw. It's like casting a net. You
Hmm.
may catch something that you don't even want, and you got to throw back.
Hmm. Child, oh Lord.
You got to throw it right back. Like,
Child. Be
no,
forever, you still playing the game?
Be having to pray your
Huh.
way out that thing.
right.
Child,
I,
I
I'm,
know.
I'm in my kitchen right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm,
I'm
I'm in
like,
my
you like
dining
you
room.
about to pop over there. Ain't no way you holding your mouth that long.
Oh no, I'm just sitting here. No, trust me. When
Oh,
I say
them
I'm not
eyes
asleep, I'm
tight.
not asleep.
I'm talking
I will
to
be here until the sun go up. Oh yeah. One thing. I'm a
y'all
Pisces,
scaring me,
so
man.
Scaring you.
I'm a
Man, I'm
Pisces,
starting to
so I'm
think y'all
good.
zombies.
Now, how
I
come you
am
can do it but we
scared.
can't do it, Kev? How come you can do it but we can't do it? It's okay for
I
you to say,
don't. I don't. I be sleepy.
Kev, I done been on a
I'm
live
just.
with you. No, that's not true. Because when I first started coming on, it was late, like way past, like 5 something, almost 5 o'clock
It,
in the morning.
it,
So
I
don't
feel
lie.
you. No, I feel you. I don't, but I do this because I be just trying to, still get my page going and all that stuff.
So
Talk
you
and
just do it just to
socialize.
have people
But
not
I
on
be
here?
tired.
I'm tired
I,
too. I'm trying to support you. Don't complain.
It's
I'm
that
just,
BET uncut.
I just let you know that
It's
it's just not. I'll be tired. I'm just saying. I don't be purposely.
Well,
I'm not a night owl like that for real.
oh yeah. Well, you
Unless I'm
know
playing
what?
a video game or something like that, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
But
listen.
I,
I won't be look, I told you I'm finna give me a schedule, so you better get your other mods together. Cause I'm
hey, for
not gonna
sure,
be
for sure.
I ain't gonna be able to do this every night.
Hey,
pass it on to the next one.
it's alright, man. I You do enough. You do enough,
Oh,
anyways,
I
man.
know I do more than enough.
You
I'm a
most
over.
definitely do. So
I do more
you
than
still
enough.
gonna be here when you're not here. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I know I
You
am.
actually trying harder. Damn, I'm trying to think. Who the heck? Yeah, you out be with almost all my mods. I think you did. Yeah, 'cause ain't nobody ride like that. That's crazy. The wheels done fell off. They done fell off. Some people just fell off without the wheels. They can't handle me, man. Some people just can't handle me.
But I don't. But see, this is the thing, kid. Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you earlier when you was on my live and your friend kept interrupting me. He, which I like him, but he interrupted me when I was trying to tell you about the talking to, what I before I even said that, I was just saying how, you know, you make, especially like for me, I'm just speaking for myself because I'm a woman, but it's like a lot of women don't feel safe around men, like even just to have a real conversation. So that says a lot, especially when you have, because I pay attention, you have a lot of women coming in here supporting you. You know what I'm saying? And you're not what they call pandering and all that, all this other foolery. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't having to do
Yeah,
that. So that says a
yeah.
lot about you to me, as a person, because a
Mhm.
lot of women are very protective because they've been hurt by a lot of men or have been really hurt by a man. So for women to come in and be so open and like that with you, that says a lot about you. And I was telling you earlier how I feel like you could help. I'm not saying that you would even want to do it, but if you did want to do it, you would be a great candidate because it's not a lot of men who would care. First of all, you have to care enough to do that. And I feel like you're somebody who actually cares about people doing good and what I'm saying, progressing and
Yeah,
growing in their life. So that makes, that's a big deal, especially for you to be a man and be able to do that with the opposite sex. Because a lot of men can't. They can help other men, you know what I'm saying? Like they can be there and support other men, but it's hard for them to do that, with women for a lot of different reasons, because men get hurt too.
yeah. Most definitely.
He raised his hand.
Oh, he learning. He learning.
I just want to make sure. See, big sis, I'm good. Okay, you gave me the okay. No, I feel what she's saying though. Like it's true. Like, cause when I say I've seen a lot of lives that be like, yo, they. When I say I'm gonna say it this way, bark over women.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to certain things that need to be said, they don't listen. You could listen, but you don't listen,
mm,
and it's a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Yeah, it's a lot of that, and like I said, a lot of the men on here do be trying to help, but it takes a special kind of man to be able to get through to women and not and women not perceive it be aggressive. It takes a very, and it can be done. It definitely can be done, but it takes a special type of man to do that. If it's gonna be a man helping a woman, like, cause I don't know if y'all know who Pastor R.C. Blakes is. If
Mm.
you YouTube Pastor R.C. Blakes, I just want y'all to listen to this man. When I tell y'all, he changing women's life. I'm talking about, like, and he's a pastor, but he has he has one for his church, but then he has one where he just talks to people about everyday, topics, but he still
Mhm.
correlates to the Bible. And when I tell y'all, he have some for men too, but the women, I'm talking about, he be dropping gems. And the way he talks to women and the way his demeanor is, he's a father. He got 80-year-old women that's older than him telling him he a father figure than them. He the father they never had. He the big brother they never had. That is, and I know a lot of men here, they be like, nah, men don't think that that's a big deal. Let me tell you something. If a woman ever tells you, I look at you like a brother, and she not just like saying something because it's cute, and she really serious, or I look at you like a father or uncle or something like that, a best friend, even if she said like a guy best friend and she's genuine, please understand how important that is. That's very important, because usually the women, who say things like that, either they've been betrayed by men or they never really had any good men in their life. So when they come across that, it's like it's that means so much to them. It means a lot to them. And I think the men who are like that, they know it, but I don't think, y'all would understand how for a woman how precious that is. Because a lot of women get caught up in the romantic relationship, you know what I'm saying? But what women don't understand is when they do come across a good man, even if he's not somebody you would be in a relationship with, that's very precious. And for the women who do see that, that is a because I'm one of those women and I grew up around good men. I had good men in my life, and maybe that's why it's easier for me to see it, especially when it's somebody that's not kin to me. Like, we expect the people in our family to be good to us because they family. But when you got somebody who's not like, they don't have obligations to you, it's not nothing they getting out of it. It's no agenda, and they genuinely care about you. You have to appreciate that. And a lot of people, they don't know how to do it, or they just don't see it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I
Mhm.
was trying to tell you earlier on my live, that I feel like you could help. I mean, and you may not even want to do that. Some people just not, that's not their passion. But if that was your passion, you would be very good at it. And I
Yeah.
think you would be good. You would probably touch more women than men just because of your demeanor. You would get through to a lot more women.
Men would probably hate it
From this
because,
point, it
like I
depends on
said, it's a
whoever
very
willing to
inviting
receive it.
spirit.
That's my goal. You said what, Modest?
I said men would hate it because you have a very inviting, calm spirit.
Mm-hmm.
So when you have that, that can also be dangerous. So you got to protect that.
Right.
Because the thing is, when women go to a lot, they already know what they're getting into. Don't act like they don't, but they do. They can already tell the demeanor of the man. All right. But for you, me coming in, I'm just freshly following you and everything else. No, you can tell you have a very kind, calm demeanor about yourself. Even though you joke around all this kind of stuff, but the core of you, you can tell.
It's some days that it get heated though. I'm not gonna lie.
Even
I'm
if
not an
it gets
angel.
heated, but you're human. Even with that,
Yeah.
you're human. But you still have
Cause if y'all
a
especially like yesterday, if you would have caught the ending of that stuff with me and my friend, we was going back and forth though. Y'all probably would have,
but you're
what the
human.
heck?
You,
Why he
you
like that? But it's just some stuff I gotta challenge though sometimes, cause I gotta get people to realize like what they saying, and if it feels wrong to me, I want them to explain themselves. That's all it is, and I don't be trying to do it out of trying to make somebody look bad. Or sometimes I would do stuff to like teach a lesson or something like that because whatever. So I just be want to know. I just be want to understand people sometimes. So I know it probably seemed like, dude, what the heck you being like that? You being
That
toxic
he
or
is
something
a
like that. But
sweetheart. Yeah, exactly. You can tell. And it's one of those things, even if you had the worst arguments with somebody, you're human. You still got a good, you can tell just the demeanor and how you are and how you speak, how you act. A woman can tell straight off the rip. But protect that energy.
some women, I'm gonna put that because if that was the case, it would be still my
No,
But the
ex.
thing about it is,
Let me go ahead
but
and put
the
the tears
No.
in.
but
no,
the
no, no, no. Let me tell you something. Even an ex will know. See, let me tell because an ex will
Man,
definitely boomerang somebody that they done left that was somebody that's good. They will eventually boomerang because you're the one who got away. So protect your energy
Mhm.
for real.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord.
But the thing about it is, the right women are gonna be drawn to him because most women, if they not receptive, you have to be receptive because it's a lot of women now. They just think all men are bad. They just got it made
mm,
up in their
And
mind. They
and I
not even
hate
paying
this
attention.
simp word. If they brought that to you, No, you are not. See, a lot of these women out there, they don't know what a good man is.
No, they
Even if
don't.
a good man was right there in front of them, they don't know. They wouldn't know.
No, they don't.
And it's sad.
Because
It
look
is
at
so
the
sad.
topic, because they get blocked by their wants over their needs. You know what I'm saying? They want
Mm.
happiness, but they need they
See, but
don't they
their
skip that
needs
they
are
need
gonna
peace.
turn into their wants at the end of the day. If you really want to
Mm,
speak on it, the very thing that you need is gonna turn into your want because it's what you end up craving.
mm-hmm. Like White Castles.
No, because that's not what you need.
What?
That that's not what you need.
What you crave?
That's not what
Them
you
fart, them couple
need.
fart burgers ain't too bad for you, you
That's what
know.
I was about to say. I'm like, that's not, you do not
Ooh.
need no
I
gas,
said,
okay?
Ooh.
That is not
gotta
what
gas them
you
up
need.
sometimes, you know.
That is not what you need, though.
Turn them down. Woo.
Oh, that is not what you need. Like for
Mm-hmm.
me, example. Okay, if we're talking about food, like I went on this detox, so I don't have. I'm not eating no sugar. This is for 2 weeks. I have one more week to go. No sugar, no dairy, no carbonation. Already lost significant weight. I did not want to do it, but it was something that I needed. But
Mm-hmm.
because of what it was needed to be done, is what I turned out wanting because I lost the weight. See, people don't look at the
Exactly.
long run,
She went
they
back
only
on
want to
topic
look at
again.
the
Y'all noticed
short
that? Right
term.
back on topic. I like that. And she used a good
Yes,
example too.
Lord.
That was nice.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
But
That's
these,
a,
but the detox, but that detox and whew, I remember last weekend I went through withdrawal so bad, my head was hurting. I was messed up. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
but it was needed because people don't understand sugar within itself is a drug. We
Mm-hmm.
were like tripping out.
I had some butter beer today at work. My coworker brought
what
some
the?
butter beer in, and that junk tastes like
So
liquid
we just did
candy.
We
that.
It's
almost
so
got
Wait,
good.
what?
booted out
It's
of
so
here.
good.
You about to see the wrong side of me talking like that. What the heck is that? A butter beer?
It's a drink. Like they sell it at Publix. It's so
It's
good.
not
It tastes
real
Why do
like
that sound like something out of Harry Potter?
it tastes like liquid
because it is.
candy. It's like you drinking candy.
Mm,
It was good though. But you know,
butter
the
That
beer.
is
It sounded
awesome.
so trifling.
Yeah, it is. It is out of.
that
That
was my
sound like
first
something out
time.
of Harry
Just thinking
Potter.
about a
I'm not
Budweiser
bugging.
with butter in it.
Mm-mm. It looked like beer,
What?
but look, they got it. But they have it in beer cans, so it do look like beer. Because the way the bottle, they got it in the glass bottles like beer, but it's not beer. It was
Mm.
Oh,
good though. But that was my first time
oh,
trying it.
y'all reminded me. I need to drink this kombucha.
I saw him.
What?
I said, why you introduced me to that? I don't need that.
Kombucha. You know what a kombucha is? Kombucha is actually a drink that promotes stomach health.
Mm.
Um,
I,
Kamuchi.
I'm a bad eater. I eat anything and everything. I don't.
Kombucha is like a fermented. Okay, it says bubbly probiotic tea for a happy gut.
Hmm.
Look
A
up
colon cleanser.
Kombucha. So again, it's
Kombucha,
K.
kombucha. Wait, it sounds familiar.
Yeah, kombucha.
So I listen to a lot of podcasts and stuff,
Hmm.
and one of the podcasts I listened to actually had kombucha in it. It's made by like this one guy, and he
Yeah, it
he
is.
was
It's
looking for stomach health, and he had. Oh, I do know what you're talking about, but I
yeah.
never because I don't
It's
look for my
it's
health like that.
Mm.
so basically it's if you think about apple cider vinegar, it's a
Uh-huh.
substitute.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I drink that all the time.
So yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
Kev, I know you ain't yarning. I
But you
know
can't
you ain't
drink too
yarning
much
after you
because of
took
the
that
podcast.
nap. I'm about to get out. You know
Get out the
what?
camera. Get out the camera.
You know
There
what?
you go.
I'm about to get off of here because Kev, look, I haven't. My eyes been open about 18 hours. Okay, Kevin done took a nap. He done cheated. Took a
Oh, he
nap.
sleepy. You need you on that. You need you on
He he
that
he
I
slid he
too.
did.
slid
I
off to
did.
the
I
sidelines.
got called cheap, man.
He did, and the thing
He,
about it is, he left me up here. Didn't say nothing like, "Hey, I'll be back in like 30." Could have said something.
he slid off to the sidelines.
Oh,
I did
That's
though.
so messed
Oops.
up, Kev. I
I
wouldn't have never
know.
did you like that. I would at least said something to you. Dang,
I'm sorry,
you didn't
man.
even
You
think
know,
about me. He ain't even
it
think.
was
That's
never
the whole
planned.
point.
It
That's
was
the whole.
never planned.
Yes, it was. It was planned. When you got up out that chair, you knew what you was gonna do.
I just wanted to rest, like rest my eyes. I wasn't gonna go to sleep. I was gonna rest my eyes for a couple seconds because it was
You
like
could
I
have
was
rested your
blinking
eyes
heavy.
on camera like me, like I've been doing.
yeah, you was
You right.
snoring. I came
You right
back and
about
you
But
that.
was you
you
was
gotta
ooh,
realize.
ooh.
Hey, that was my wife. She was in the back. I had to sneak back in the room and put the phone on the charger for a little bit.
Hmm.
You wasn't even on cam anymore. It was
Was it?
Dazzle. It was Dazzle.
Ooh
She
wee.
was a. I was like, ooh, she went back into the light. That's why she
See, I
laughing.
already allowed you. I said you could bring a pillow and stuff, man.
I
Just
got
go
my
took a
pillow. I've
snooze.
been on my pillow for hours. I've been on my pillow since I've been
Mm.
in here.
Yeah,
I told you this is
I told you I
BT
wasn't gonna
after
drop you. I was
dark,
gonna keep you there.
uncut.
That's your
I have to
spot.
make sure he's
That's
not
your
gonna
spot.
drop me like he did the last
No, that's
time.
your spot. I told you that's your spot.
Okay.
That's your
BT after
reserve.
dark.
I earned my spot. I earned
You
my
most
spot.
definitely you did. You
Mm.
right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna earn mine soon too, so don't worry about it. I got you.
You ain't gonna
I earn
outdo
mine
me, but
because
you're not gonna outdo me. Don't hurt
I
yourself
wasn't
trying to outdo
trying
me.
to.
It got real up in there. Hold up, hold up.
I'm just
Wait.
Crossfire, crossfire, friendly fire, friendly fire.
hmm
A mess.
Nah, no.
Many have tried and
You
they have already
good?
failed. Many have tried
Mm-mm.
and they have already failed.
Kev. Kev,
Right.
Dang, bro. You yarning it harder, you gonna pass
Oops.
out.
mm-mm.
I thought I slipped it in. Watch
He
this.
not a he
Shit.
not a
Dazzle.
O he not an OG like me. Kev still got some stuff, he not an OG like me.
Yeah, yeah, you in the
Dazzle, what
game
you
now. It's
eating?
over.
She got
But
I
see,
don't
this
snacks.
know
is
if
the
it's no
thing.
catching up.
When I'm on live at my boutique tomorrow, Kev gonna be drooling.
Damn.
Hmm. It's all good though.
The little
Ooh,
bit
what
of
time are you gonna
the
be
little
on
bit of dribble.
live?
I'm sorry.
I'm a
The little bit
probably
of dribble.
it's probably gonna be more
See
about
me, I
12.
probably won't sleep tonight. I'll probably be up.
It'll probably be around 12, about 12 or 1 o'clock tomorrow Eastern time.
12.
Oh,
And
okay.
what time you getting off?
If I get up there like 12, I have to get up at least by 11. I don't stay nowhere. I mean, I'm literally like 15 minutes away from my boutique, so I'm not far.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying how long you gonna be on?
I'm gonna try to stay on the whole time I'm up there, depending on how tired I am. But you know what? I wasn't gonna stay on the whole day tomorrow, anyways, because this is my first time actually going live up there. But it's not. I don't have it set up the way I want to for me to go live. Like I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna take the
Mm-hmm.
camera around and have to do it that way because everything's
Okay.
already on shelves. I'm not prepared to model nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be doing no modeling on there, not as of yet. But I do want people to
Okay.
get a chance to see my merchandise, in person and see the boutique. And
Right.
So you don't want to get no
That's
rest?
okay. Kev, you gonna stay up. I'm gonna be there.
Kevin, if you ready to go to bed, just say that.
I think I took my snooze. I don't know. I was gonna just I was low key. I'm about to look because it is not it. It slowed down in here,
Okay,
so I was
Okay,
gonna
you
hey,
talking
get
refresh
your
a
my
words
little
together
live.
first,
funny.
big bro. Big
Yeah,
bro,
you
get your words
talking a
together
little.
first.
Yeah,
He
I
trying
had to
to.
be TikTok ready. I forgot that word. I can't say the other. I said I
I'm
could be talking
leaving.
about it.
I'm leaving when you leave, Kel. When you get off, I'm gonna get off.
Yeah. So
Now don't stay
no,
on
this
here
this is
until
what I
dark.
Um,
wanted you to do though. When I refresh it, you can go in the box, and if you
I
gotta
used
go
to
to
be
sleep, you
top
can go to
flight.
sleep.
I
If
used
you
to be
wake
top
up in the
flight.
middle
I
of the
know how to
night, you can
lay
wake
up.
up.
He's trying to. What? Okay, okay, Kev. Just don't drop me. If I go to sleep, I go to sleep.
Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you.
I,
I
I
got you.
used to be top flight
Oh,
security.
drop you!
I
I'ma
know how to handle my
slam you. It's like
nighttime.
no,
But as soon as I go to sleep, that's when the conversation gonna get good. You know what I'm saying?
probably get right. That'd be crazy.
I
Yes,
got my blankie and my pillow. Cause
You got your blanket and
you
your
told me it
pillow.
was gonna be a slumber party.
you right. You right.
Mm.
You right about that.
I'm glad y'all invited me to the slumber party. I'm happy. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh yeah, no
I'm just
problem,
in the
man.
shadows. I'm in the shadows.
Mhm.
I'm a security
Mhm.
guard. Just remind you, I'm the
We
security
need
at
a
the door. I
we
make sure
needed
they
a
don't come
security
in.
guard here. We needed a security guard. There we go.
Uh,
There go modest. There go modest. Why you acting all modest around here?
Oh, hey.
I just need to. I just want one question. How y'all two look so beautiful before y'all go to bed? I don't get that.
But I don't have no makeup or nothing.
And I do. I got
No,
makeup
I
on.
just
I need to go
came back
wash it
from
off.
getting my nails done. So,
I don't get it. Because I said my wife do the
really.
same thing. Y'all beautiful
Who
as hell
said
before
that
y'all go
y'all
to
need
bed.
makeup? Who said that?
I got make. I
Well,
I
makeup
how
didn't
that's
on.
gonna
say
take
that.
away
I
from
know
your
I
beauty?
didn't. Exactly.
I'm gonna go wash
I'm a
my face
naturalist.
off.
Where's
I like
Black
my
Guru at
natural.
when I need him and stuff? Let me go ahead and grab him, man. They don't understand. We y'all beautiful without it. You know what I'm saying?
But the thing, and I know that, but
Don't
I like
waver.
make. But here's the thing, though.
I feel
I
you.
get all of that, but when the way I wear my makeup, I don't wear a whole lot of makeup. It don't take
Yeah,
all of
Me
that when you
neither.
already nice looking. You got to know how
Yeah,
to wear it.
yeah. I
right.
just
You
I
don't
just
want to
don't.
be
You
looking
know
like
what
a
I don't like
clown.
though? I just don't like when she's
Right.
okay. This is what she just did right here because she's probably just natural. I know it's throughout the years probably said that, but she's like, he got to compliment her. He like, well, I don't got my makeup on. Like I don't,
No, you
don't
didn't hear
say
what I
that about
said. I'm
yourself,
like,
man.
no, no. I was saying I don't have no foundation or anything. I
Hmm.
probably misconstrued what he said because he's like, "Oh yeah, oh beautiful, my mom." I'm not. I don't have to put makeup on to come in here.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's all.
I
You
believe
know,
in
other
the
people do.
natural. I
Oh,
believe
you
in
was
the
flexing.
natural.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I thought I took it out to. Okay, cool. I'd rather take the flex then. Embrace the
Well, I
beauty.
love my
Sorry.
makeup. I love it.
Mm,
Okay. As long as you
But
don't say
Hey,
that you act like you need it. I don't act like you
no,
need it. That's
because
all.
I know because I don't wear makeup everywhere. Like
That's
you,
cool.
see,
I don't wear
That's
it
cool.
everywhere, but the majority of the time I do. But I don't wear it everywhere. But then when I don't
Yeah.
wear it and I don't do certain things, people be looking at me like, "What the hell happened to you?"
mm-hmm.
Whatever. Forget
Exactly.
them, man. Forget them. People gonna. It's like we
shoot.
was talking about earlier. People gonna
I gotta,
judge no matter what.
Well, that's
I
true.
gotta
Of
pick up.
course.
Now my mama,
Of
on the other
course.
hand,
That's why I don't do this. I don't be putting that down
my
my patch.
mother's
I'm letting
not
this thing. I'm just
my
letting it
mama
sit.
don't walk out the house without makeup on. She's never gonna do that. That's never You'll never see her
Yeah.
without
Yeah, you
makeup
better
on.
not buy that.
My mom
That's
either.
different.
My mom don't either though.
But my
I
mom
feel you
grew
on
up,
that.
yeah, my mom grew up feeling like, and she's a beautiful woman, but when she was little, she felt like she was ugly because people in my family used to tell her, "You look like your daddy." Like my grandmama looked like Dorothy Danridge, literally like Dorothy Danridge when she was young. So my mama was like darker, you know what I'm saying, brown skinned, and she looked more like her dad when she was growing up. So
Mm-hmm.
that messed with her a little
You talking
bit.
about that picture that you just showed about your mama?
Yeah.
About a few
Uh-huh.
pictures back?
Mm-hmm.
Where that at? No. Mm.
Yeah.
Be right
What the
back.
hell?
Yeah, he
What
got
you mean? Be
a
right
phone
back.
call
You
at
better
this
not get out
time of
that shit.
night.
How, what the cat don't play with? I'm
He
finna get
got
out
a
this. I'm
phone
finna get
call.
No,
off.
I just got to turn this alarm off.
Don't
Oh,
lie.
he got a phone call this time
Wake
of night.
up,
Well, if he
wake
gonna get
up,
out, if he finna go, he needs to just tell me that. Don't leave me on here
wake up.
trying to operate your line without you.
It's
Exactly.
time
Trying to
to
sneak
take a
off
nap.
and be like,
It
that's my
is.
alarm to go to sleep.
That's okay, cause
It's
like I
time to
said,
take a nap.
when I'm at my booth, he'll be drooling. He'll be drooling. And then when people when my life be like, why you so tired? I'm like, it's Kev fault.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well,
Get him.
why my hair stuck up like that?
Mm.
Did he just change his shirt?
He probably took a
Huh?
shower and everything, girl. He probably been took a shower, a nap, everything. He was gone for about an hour and a half
I
on
was
here.
like, wait a minute. He didn't have no red shirt.
He took a shower. I know
I
what
can't hear
Kev
nothing.
did. He took a shower and took a nap and had me up here with my eyes wide open the whole time, looking at an empty screen, looking at an empty chair.
It was the chair
Oh,
there. It
that's what
swiveled.
I was like.
I was there.
What
I
kind
was
of
in
movie
ghost
is
form. It's a new filter with the ghost form.
Oh,
Yo.
okay. Really?
Yeah, that's what it was. Never
Nah,
left.
it
Slid
was.
to the
Don't lie to
side.
me. I'm finna go on there right now
Never
and see
left.
if it's a such thing. All I gotta do is YouTube it. It's gonna tell me if it exists.
no, that's what I'm saying. He done changed his shirt.
He took a
Done.
shower. I'm telling you what he did.
That's why I'm like, I blinked and then I was like, wait a minute.
Mm,
That was quick.
Yeah.
that was easy. All right, I'm about to refresh it, y'all. I'm gonna refresh it.
What that
Mhm.
mean?
That means he gonna take a quick
He gonna
nap
take a nap. He gonna get right, and later on
and
we
then
gonna
come
pick
back.
back up.
Kevin, if you about
No,
to
I'm
get
about
off this live for the night, you better tell me
to, I'm
so I can
not.
go to sleep.
I'm not
No, he
planning.
already told you the
I don't think
plan
so.
beforehand. He said he was
Mm-hmm.
gonna.
So this BET after dark. No, this BET.
Mm.
This is uncut.
Whoa,
He said he was gonna
whoa!
refresh and everything so you could take a nap
I am not
and
trying to get no
then you
divorces
gonna come
around
back.
here. He talking about BT uncut. That
It's a BET uncut.
Mm.
that's gonna be the cut right there. Like whoa, go on, shake that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember we used to stay
Uh-uh.
up late being
Mm-mm.
bad.
Ooh, wee, it's
tip
I
late.
need a
drill.
tip trick. I need a tip trick.
I know, Kev. I know
Uh,
you finna. I know you about to go to sleep, Kevin. I know he just talking. He ain't finna refresh nothing. Kevin finna go to
I
sleep.
am. I am. You make it's making you make now it's making me get sleepy thinking about it. It do sound like a good idea. Never refresh it, don't come back.
No, you gon' just let me know whatever you gonna do. Don't leave me in the
Okay,
wind.
I got you for sure, for sure.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
4:30.
You left me
All
in the
right,
wind.
go through the wind, bullseye. I mean, I
Mm-mm.
forgot the word. Something through the wind.
I
Something.
didn't did